Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Ratchet Deadlocked Deathstream. I'm your host, Dan Video Games, and with me is Bob.
Hey, guys.
And Dr. Aggro.
Menu noises.
I don't know if they could even hear him over menu noises.
Right, that's
Probably
a fucking
not.
good question. The menu noises are insanely loud.
And very annoying.
It really is a DVD menu for some reason.
Yeah, it does not have the energy of any game menu I've ever seen.
I feel like if you had a less executing on the DVD menu vibes version of this because they didn't have enough money to animate the stupid bullshit, there were a lot of downloadable games during 7th Gen that hit that spot.
Okay.
Weren't a lot of Ratchet title screens like in this category? Not this DVD-esque, pulled out to a wider shot, a little quieter, just stuff happening over and over.
Yeah, usually it's like we shoved a camera in the like weird, I can't remember the name of the crime fighting group you join at the very beginning of Going Commando or whatever, but here's just a camera shoved there and some shit's happening in the background. News broadcast area. Lots of people subbing.
Yes, thank you for the subs. In the hype train.
From what I remember, that's much how I expect this entire game to be. It's technically in the same category as the Ratchet game, they just did everything wrong.
Whoa.
You know, maybe Rift Apart would have had more arenas if not for your deep hatred of Deadlocked. Who knows?
We'll find out.
Yeah, maybe let's check it out.
Yeah, let's get in.
I'm tired of
Oh
hearing.
my God.
Oh, we could have left it here and saved ourselves hearing those sounds.
Yeah. This is also does not like. This is a single still picture. What in the world?
What? $50. Worth noting, and I'm going to put this up front because people will either not hit the part of the stream or just not notice because any number of other things are going on. This is the 4th Ratchet game. Just like the 4th Jack game was a racing game, this is the game they had to make because the PS3 wasn't ready in time. They literally, every one of these Sony studios went, oh shit, that's not done. Oh fuck. So that's what you're gonna get to see today. Ratchet and Clank, The Obligation.
Yes.
So I don't remember, is co-op its own mode or is it just the game?
I don't know.
I think it's the game, but I didn't look into that at all because I'm a hack.
Here we go. Ah, good old-fashioned PS3 save menus.
Oh yeah, that good old-fashioned hanging at 99% for a moment for you to take in that it's already done saving.
It's got like a watermark.
I assume it's a news broadcast burn-in?
I guess.
Like
that's
a
gotta
really
be like
obnoxious one?
in-universe bug.
Oh, they can't hear the notification.
Oh no. They don't know about subs.
Sorry, guys. This has been rectified. Gotcha. Yeah, the Bandicam logo.
A dramatic conclusion to one of the most exciting episodes of Dread Zone
Blasto?
I've ever seen.
Right?
Captain Starshield, the #1 ranked gladiator, has been terminated by Ace Hardlight. Ace has now eliminated a record 13 contestants in the regular season.
These designs are all weird and not quite what I expect from Ratchet. Already.
It does come off as a little off, yeah.
Do they use that name later? Or have I heard that from something else?
I have to wonder if they've thrown a reference to him at some point, like in future.
Right, there might be like collectibles or something.
The new mayor of Metropolis.
Oh, you mean, right. Just
She still exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Greetings, Mayor.
What?
No. Well, long time no see. So Metropolis still in one piece, huh?
Greetings, Captain. I see you're taking good care of my old ship.
Well, she need a lot of tuning up, but I've kept her running.
Of course. Anyway, I'm afraid I bring bad news. As you know, Captain Starshield disappeared over a month ago. I've just been informed that he's been killed.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently, he was involved with some kind of illegal combat sport. Something called Dread Zone.
Apparently he upset Ratchet 1 Ratchet and he just went insane and broke his neck.
He operates an underground media empire
God,
within
that's
the Shadow
good.
Sector.
The Shadow Sector?
It's a lawless region of space on the fringe of the galaxy. Many other heroes have disappeared recently, and we fear that they might have met with the same fate. Ratchet, I just wanted to warn you before...
Wait, Jack got in right before she disappeared, probably forever.
I don't suppose you guys are here to fix the starboard engine, huh?
She and Hardlight probably get things in the museum into the Nexus. Which, by the way, into the Nexus, good, but 30 frames per second, very 7th gen. So it's kind of like,
Yeah. We've captured Subject 209, Mr. Vox.
Excellent. Bring him in.
Yes, sir. We caught 2 strays in the process. Should we terminate them?
Give him collars and see if you can get some work out of them first.
Man, we have so many Phase 2 title cards.
yeah, they did that occasionally in the earlier Ratchets. I don't know that they've ever done it this many times in one sequence, ever.
Right, it's so rapid fire.
You've been unconscious for hours. You're probably a little disoriented. How many fingers am I holding up? Whoops. Looks like we've got a feedback loop in the visual matrix.
They lobotomized Ratchet.
How's that?
Lose the left hand.
Okay, now to activate your speech function.
Me out of this thing, you blarg-headed frack monkey! I can barely breathe and my tail feels like it's
Fumo,
shoved right
Fumo.
up my...
There seems to be a problem with the speech circuitry. I'll take a look at it later. Now hold still. Let's just see if I wired that teleportation circuitry right. The new armor you're wearing is standard issue for new contestants.
Contestants?
We will explain later. If you do not complete the qualification course in the allotted time, we will all be terminated.
You ever play a
Must
new entry in a
calibrate your battleship's
franchise,
targeting matrix.
and the main character's
Look
tail
over the
has been
holo-target
shoved up
on your
his
left.
ass for the entire duration of the game?
Turn to face the
Right?
holo-target on the
Like,
right,
they've armored the
then
tail
fire.
before.
Yeah, no, that's... But it's not cool.
But now, canonically,
Now shoot the
it is up his
holo-target above
ass.
you.
All right, Ratchet. Your movement circuit should be in working order now.
Okay,
Try
Chief.
getting to the top of that ledge.
Look up.
I am transmitting a digital mini-map
Oh
representation
yeah, they
of
just
the
have
area.
strafe lock on by
See it?
default.
Yeah.
Map will show you
God,
the
yeah, I
positions of
remember
nearby enemies.
that was the thing that first infuriated me as a kid. Like, no, this is wrong. Why did you turn one of the greatest platform shooters into a shooter?
I've played DQ8 for 10 hours for the last 2 days and I've been
Good,
having a
Ratchet.
blast.
There should be
So
a
thanks to
teleporter nearby
Deathstream.
that will take you to the next stage of
Yeah,
the
we've just been chilling out on the Dragon Quest day because, you know.
Yeah, that's a little much for illness-ridden.
Oof.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you, dude, Soft, for the 70-bit.
I never heard somebody not like Dragon Quest VIII, but I've heard so few people beat it.
His teeth are clipping through his lip.
Yeah, he's a shark.
Yeah, that's definitely not a PS3 issue.
Yes,
Definitely
definitely
how
not.
it was supposed to look. Like, God, that's bad.
We so desperately need a new collection of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just messed up.
I think it was off content we were talking about. It'd be really cool if they just got desperate and started doing that. Yeah.
Skill and strategy will earn a chance to win your freedom. So, good luck, hero.
It's a good smile.
Well, at least Ratchet's teeth aren't clipping through yet. Hopefully they can fill the gaps with all those dead service games make with ports. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Without Vox knowing, pay attention to secret messages at the bottom of your screen. At the top of your screen is the experience bar. As you destroy enemies, you gain experience. When the bar is full, you will gain a level, and your nanotech will increase. To use your quick select, press and hold L2 while using the right analog.
Or R2.
Oof. That looks
He said
ineffective.
I said L2, so
But the text said R2.
L2 does the first-person thing, which is awful looking.
Yeah, that looks like a niche application. That's your weapon wheel?
Yeah, what the hell?
Ugh.
I don't know why that is like that.
Oh, we have the stretch.
A note to the Deadlocked collar.
Just figured that out.
Oh,
This collar
it's
cannot be broken or removed.
the game even originally I think had native 16:9.
Because the reticle is all wonky.
Extremely painful shock. Observe.
That happened back then. But it might have been a part of the PS3 port.
Should a contestant become uncooperative or worse, boring, his or her collar can be detonated
his mouse
at
is
any
working.
time with the
That's
push
good.
of a button.
Good for him.
There you have it. Nothing to lose your head
Hashtag
over.
nefarious was right.
Tap R2 to switch between recently used weapons.
Or is it
Ratchet. You
L2?
made it through the
It's R2.
qualification course.
It's actually R2 for this.
There should be a
It looks like that one just has a wide thing because it's a shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Is that true?
Yeah, pretty sure, because this one's actually a circle.
Gotcha.
What? All right. All right.
So do you just not get a wrench in this game?
I have a wrench.
You do?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Always wondered what it'd be like to be a professional gladiator. I mean, these guys have the life, the fame, the money, the babes.
Try not to forget that we are being held prisoner by a criminal organization. This is
Well,
no
I missed that
time
whole
for
explanation, so.
fantasizing.
Ratchet isn't that tall.
You should go find
It's so
Al.
weird.
I have marked his location on your map.
Oh, yeah, no, he's
I
short.
think he has something to show you.
What is, like, it just looks wrong.
Yeah.
You think his armor's like made for a dude of a different scale? And then
Yeah.
they just downsized it to put it on Ratchet?
Okay, we don't have nearly enough bolts for
It's
any of
just
that.
called.
No.
Oh, it's a mod. It's like there's a gun just called acid. I'm like, fuck. That's intimidating.
It's just a vial. You just throw it on their face and they scream.
Okay, here's my big old wrench.
Nice. Can you throw it?
Um,
Hey, Ratchet.
oh right, she was in the last game, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Meet your new battle bots.
They're weird Britney Spears parody.
Right.
Hi, sir.
I got them off a former contestant who won't be needing them anymore.
Don't worry, boss. You won't end up like that last guy.
I hope not. I still have nightmares about it.
Oh, suck it up, Green.
Once you win a few battles,
Jesus
we
Christ.
can afford to upgrade them. Just come and see me whenever you want to juice them up.
Courtney Gears. Thank you, Chris.
I do not seem to have a throw.
Do you have a crouch button? Because you can crouch and then hit it. to
Try
throw
going
it.
first person mode.
Oh yeah, first person might work too.
There it
Okay,
is.
yeah, there it is.
Challenge
What is
objectives
that? The
appear.
comet strike? Meteor throw? I can never remember which is which.
You ever been in you know, seen combat?
Me? Yeah, before
L1
I came
also
here, I
jumps.
saw a little action.
Interesting.
When you get a second, check the menu for subtitles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's all the hardware for?
Ah, they call this the mission control room. Each contestant is assigned a mission engineer to monitor their progress.
Right. So what's his face figured he'd save a few bolts and make you do it.
Ahem.
All right, fresh meat. Enough chit-chat. You're next up in the battle.
Dog
after
meat.
Mobius, man. And from the way he's fighting, it won't be much longer. Now move it.
Ratchet, I will assist you any way I can.
Thanks, Clank. These guys obviously don't know who they're messing with.
He said preparing the nuke option.
There's something truly threatening about not just a shark man, but a shark man with a robot on.
Oh, okay, I thought you were going to say shark man with a very thin mustache. Yeah, no. Is it help text? Thank you, Lucha Ace, for the 20 months.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Yep. Sorry,
sad.
guys. They couldn't afford to put that into the PS3 version. I do wonder how much they sold this version for, at launch.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, typically
like a downloadable. It wasn't a part of the 3-pack.
right. Okay, maybe. No. Okay. All right. Just had
Maybe
to check.
subtitles are a cheat.
So is that Slim Cognito over there, or
Attention hero.
On the left?
Yeah.
To the Battle Dome transport
Him?
shuttle immediately.
Oh no, that's just
Yeah, that's just where
Okay.
Yeah.
Termination.
We get in the jail cell now.
I wonder if you could have died just then.
Greetings, hero or heroine. We thank you for choosing Vox Airways for your traveling needs.
I like him snapping at the end of
everybody
every
keeps
animation.
doing that.
Yeah.
Relax and enjoy our
That's got to be a
refined
PS3 thing.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
the Vox Network.
Something you should know. I'm not a real Tyrannoid.
Will you lose your lunch if you have to watch one more reality dating show? Is your blogs gone wild, videos scratched from overuse? Then it's time to turn that dial to something a little more dangerous. Time for some real action. It's time to blow it up! That's right, it's time for Dread Zone, the galaxy's #1 uncensored, unethical, and completely underground combat sport.
How did they know that's how Vince McMahon's mustache grows in when he grows it?
Just sad now.
Watch as Ratchet and Clank take on Ace Hardlight and the Exterminators. They saved the galaxy 3 times over, but how long can they survive in the zone? Catch it live, right here, on Vox.
I can't fucking deal with that dude and then his allies and the different aesthetic design of each. It's so good.
Already this season. Next up, we have, let's see here, Ratchet. Yeah, I never heard of him. Well, he's probably
Yeah, that
just
pop-in's really
intermission
bad.
material, folks, but don't worry, we have Gray Thunder and Hydro
People are
Girl
saying
coming up
$10.
later, so stay
Okay.
tuned to Dread Zone.
This is about $10 worth of port.
Oh, here he is. He's a little guy, isn't he? Well, don't bother getting up for drinks, folks. This guy won't last 2 rounds.
That was fast.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure it was gonna happen.
Fans, this is it. Let's introduce our first contestant. He's a Lombax. He spent time in prison. He hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet and Team Darkstar.
I'm surprised that it still has like the Ratchet and Clank style of humor. I was kind of worried that they'd try and like.
You thought Ratchet was gonna wake up and then go, I'm gonna kill random bad guy from this game.
Yes.
Yeah. It was going to edge up, and not in like the endearing Ratchet 1, like, I just kill people kind of way.
It said push down on the D-pad to resurrect your bot. And now that you've done that, it will allow you to the next area.
You can press the down directional button at any time to make your bots regroup
Okay,
to
we're
your
already
position.
regrouped.
Yeah, those bots are the one thing I'm really interested to find out about.
Yeah,
Whether
there's
they're useful or they're just kind of a weird tack on.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like upgrade trees with them, like you expect from a lot of equipment in Ratchet
You
games.
can build them one way or the other. If you have to use them tactically in some way, or if they're just like an extra damage number.
Is he get stuck somewhere? Oh no, he's just out there. Got it. These things seem pretty good.
Yeah. I'm noticing they seem weirdly effective for a Ratchet and Clank starting weapon.
Well,
Right.
you've got 2 of them.
Ah.
And you've got backup. So, you know, all that taken together, this is about where it is. Dual Viper.
So from the second playthrough stream of Ratchet and Clank PS4 3 years ago, or 2.5, I say somewhere in that stream, man, I really need to watch that movie eventually. Still haven't.
Good.
I figure I should know the quality of film that got both of our streams claimed and kept us from uploading them.
Did it freeze when I switched weapons?
Yeah, it's hitched a couple times. Because it's that good of a port.
Wow, yeah, that's rough.
I always love how Ratchet games, like, not only is the shotgun good, but you get to see the whole cone for a second.
Ratchet, the bolt cranks may trigger incoming waves of enemies.
If I remember Ratchet and Clank, you don't have to keep like turning the stick. You really can just hit left and it works. And it took us most of Clanktober to figure that out.
What?
Yeah.
I was too busy laughing at my droids doing circles while I did that.
It's called squad cohesion.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, look, platforming.
Whoa. We get a little bit.
You got a double jump?
Yeah, I do have a double jump.
You got any float? You got some rockets?
No.
Oh.
Okay. So they put a function on them.
Knock out the shield, and now you can actually hit it. God, yeah, I love Ratchet and Clank shotguns. They're so fucking good.
Work, Ratchet. Now that you have survived the qualification course, you will be allowed to join us back at our containment area.
Like, sitting here watching it and not holding the controller seething with rage that this is almost a Ratchet game, but not quite. This looks pretty dope.
Well, far be it from me to keep the superstar exterminator from his busy
Hey, Last
social
Seahorse.
schedule. I just have one question for you.
That guy is an Image Comics hero.
To buy an Ace Hardlight video
Okay, yeah.
game,
Yeah.
An Ace Hardlight lunchbox, action figures, movie rights, collectible trading cards.
Oh,
Ace Hardlight is the perfectly manufactured celebrity. Straight
got like a face thing going on.
Yeah, his face is real strange.
So tell me, why is it that I can't give this stuff away?
Well,
Don't answer that. Let me take a wild guess. It's because my fans can't stand Ace Hardlight. He's a pompous with the charisma of Vlogian Nazis.
So, what are you saying exactly?
Zip it, Wonder Boy. The little Billies and Susies of the world are spending $1 trillion votes a day.
This is literally the problem Vince McMahon has every 10 years.
Yeah.
Either you start selling this junk, or I'll find someone who will. Now get out of my sight.
Shit.
Yeah, no, this dude literally is Vince McMahon. It's very funny.
Ratchet, you need to choose where you are going to compete next.
How do I do that?
Oh, I guess that they'll drive up and I'll choose them. What does this do?
Ranko meter?
What's a Ranko meter? Okay.
Oh, so this is like a Raven board.
Yeah. If I go back to that scientist, will he let me upgrade stuff?
So you don't have a crouch button?
I don't seem to have a crouch button.
That's weird, because in other Ratchet games, I think it was doing a double crouch would make you do the dash. I'm wondering what our fast movement
I bet that's not even here.
It was like, you are chest high, so all of the chest high walls automatically cover you.
Okay, here we go. Here's the upgrades for these dudes. We can change their cosmetics and then get them a shield eventually.
Oh,
and
I like that his TV had you on it, doing exactly what you're doing. Like it was just your model floating in the TV.
Oh, weird. Clank won't talk to me. We're not on good terms.
I'm not in this game.
Contract stated that I had to be here for an appearance, not a starring role.
Okay, and that's the Weapon Avenger.
I did not know about that Professor Gascan. I remember this game the most because it was distractingly name-dropped multiple times in the Christmas episode of that Dead Zone TV series.
What?
That's bizarre.
The Dread Zone battle course will challenge you to fight your way to the Catacomb Burial Dome. And across hollowed ground rumored to be haunted by robot undead. Oh my god, this is gonna be like a real level? And not just an arena fight?
Robot undead? But yeah, I do remember there being levels.
Crazy.
I didn't get too far, but I got far enough for that.
Clank is mad he's not in the title. Yeah, get in line behind Daxter.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
So, thank you, Les.
Kick off a brand new season of Dread Zone.
That's right, Dallas. And we're lucky enough to have a bird's eye view of the action.
See, I don't know if he's how shitty his smile's supposed to be.
Bigger and deadlier than ever.
It's a wonder.
God, it's starting to hurt my eyes. I'm like, is this what season 1 of The Dragon Prince looked like to most people?
That's a good one. construction team really outdid themselves in turning this once sacred robotic burial ground into a deadly dread zone battle core.
This level is raising serious questions about the lore of the Ratchet and Clank universe.
Yeah. Questions they're not ever interested in answering.
No, they don't give a shit.
Aren't they? I hope you folks at home aren't too squeamish, because the next one looks like a bleeder.
Looks like a cosplay Iron Man helmet.
Yes.
It's the gap.
To the other side of this mountain pass.
The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them
Yeah,
down.
we haven't talked about the
Command
structure.
your bot to toss out an
Oh, that's
EMP
true.
by pressing the left directional button.
It's really weird that I have to use them for that. Like, I expect it to be a weapon, but I guess it works.
Yeah. I mean, I figured they're going to get 2 or 3 more functions like that.
Right.
And eventually you'll start having to mix it up into bigger battles. And, you know, it's something else to keep track of is always interesting.
Right.
They've got a great demo plan.
I wonder if I'm leveling up the guns by using them at all.
Yeah,
or
it
Yeah, it's the
looks
top
like it.
Okay.
On the left.
Okay.
The top means, yeah, it's the little one on the left.
The left one? Okay, yeah, that's the ammo count
Yeah.
above that. So the EMP, yeah, okay.
Huh, cool.
So they're making them useful in some way. Whoa, that was weird. That was all weird.
Defeating enemies automatically upgrades your
This feels like a PSP game when we segmented that much.
Right? It was like, I thought this was going to be like a stage. What do you mean I walked to the end of the hallway? It's like, it's over.
Continues toward the Catacomb Burial Dome. They'll need to cross what I like to call the chasm of endless falling and eventual dying. In the unlikely event that they survive, they'll take control of the big, bad, and burly walking armored tank called the Landstalker. Good luck, kids.
Ratchet, you will have to capture all 3 nodes to extend the bridge.
is being ordered?
I mean, we're already to the giant 4-footed robot, which is always what all shooters should have at all times. So that's a huge plus in its favor.
I feel like this might be some resistance damage coming to true. That might not be the end goal of all shooters.
Tell me that wasn't the best part of Resistance.
Hey, Ratchet, I've upgraded your bot. Get close to a crank and press the right directional button. Ratchet,
Oh, now they can just do it for me. Interesting.
Oh my god. The future!
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo plan.
Everyone in this game needs a great dental plan. At any moment, their teeth may escape their head.
It's true.
So-called free sinkers when I bring up braces. At least it needs braces.
Man, but the whole game freezing when I switch weapons really, like, I have to know if that was in the original version or not.
Here's the thing. In the original, like, 3, you would press and hold the weapon switch and it would freeze the game while you did that.
Right.
So...
Right, it was like, did we not have quick switching at all back before this?
I don't
Maybe not?
remember. Because like I said, I've played all the Ratchet games in a run, so I have a hard time telling them apart.
Right. Wait, why didn't the
I swear, like hitting like
the
double
weapon wheel
tapping it or
button,
something
double
would
tapping, it would switch to the last one you were on. I thought,
right?
yeah.
I thought that was the thing. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me do a double jump off that.
It won't let you do it?
Why not?
Yeah, maybe it won't let you do it if you're already descending.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that Ratchet might be one of those. Oh,
yeah,
well, what
plenty
I
of
really
games.
gotta do is probably send him over just a button. No, I can't.
It looks like a boost ramp.
Maybe I need to go around the long way. All right. That's a terrible feeling, Reg. It's okay. It's fine.
Oblivion Bird says played the PS2 game recently and did not hitch when swapping weapons.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised that that'd be a problem with this version, because we've seen the other things this version's doing.
I would feel confident in blaming anything that level on this port.
Right.
Because, I mean, it's not like Insomniac didn't know how to make a Ratchet game at this point.
Right.
Mechanically.
Oh yeah, there we go. Level 2.
Ooh.
Fox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified.
The camera desyncing from me as that cutscene started was pretty good. Just like, where's he going?
He's leaving. He's done now.
They've got a great dental plan.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
Thank you, Garbage E Pound, for the 42 month.
42 months. Jesus. It's a lot of months.
Ratchet, you can expand your map at any time to get a better view of the area.
Neat.
I'm trying to find where the document with the stream goals where I was writing over them as we did them went.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm looking for over here, if anyone's curious.
I wonder if that meter in the middle of the D-pad thing on the left is.
Obviously, that's
Could your
when...
bots be getting XP?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Good health. Oh, I was already full health. I guess leveling up or something.
Is your mini-map, is it supposed to look like that?
I don't know. I think so.
Why? What's wrong?
Just the top
one
right
missing.
having a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Although the top section might be intentional, but like the red line is like it overlaps on the left, and the whole
right.
map is desynced from the border. And
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I really doubt that.
like it could almost be a design choice,
right?
Ratchet, I am detecting a swing shot orb ahead. Jump towards it and hold down the fire button. Your swing shot will deploy automatically and carry you across the gap.
Oh my god.
Or the game will hitch. Bob will let go of the button and fall to his death.
One of these things will happen. Man, if Bob wanted that experience, we could be playing Castlevania The Adventure on Game Boy.
There's some, like, those little chompers are real 90s rad robot design. They're pretty great.
What do you know, folks? Ratchet has found the Landstalker.
Oh, now we're going to do a...
What a great time to pause.
Right?
It is so weird they're dividing it into these tiny
This
levels.
all-terrain mech of destruction comes fully loaded with power steering, AC, jumbo-sized
It's like,
holders,
you know,
and
in 3, where they had those combat areas. It's like if you just linked those together. Into
Oh, yeah, of
a bigger
course.
thing.
Yeah, it's like the multiplayer levels they
you're
made for
getting
3 and
in
shoved,
the Landstalker.
and shoved into the single player.
Okay, sidesteps. Oh.
Ratchet, you will
Whoa.
have to use the Landstalker's motor
That is not how I expected it to move.
No.
should clear the way.
I guess I'm supposed to break it. I couldn't quite hear what he said.
Yeah, I'm like, he told us how to do it. We didn't listen.
I mean, there were a bunch of explosions going over it. I'm sure the audio balance was also this fucked on PS2.
Yeah, probably. Of course.
Oh. You know, if you're going to make a four-legged walker of about that size, that actually is a pretty good suspension system. Just letting it bounce in the middle there.
You will have to use the Landstalker's motors to destroy those quasars.
I'd probably put a few smaller legs on it though, like 2 or 3 more little ones.
Oh, you gotta resurrect your bot, Bob. Good job, Bob. The secret continuation of Armored Core Month.
It's hiding behind an invisible wall.
He told you to have them EMP something.
I know, but I couldn't find anything they could. I think I'd already killed
Try
the
the orb?
Or
was there a turret? Oh yeah, there is a turret.
Is there another turret?
No, I was pointing to the blown up one.
Yeah, that and it's not letting me do the EMP thing on this. Like, they only appears when you do it on the bottom left.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You can't just EMP random robots.
Yeah. Yeah, that does suck.
Landstalker sounds like an oversized SUV.
It does.
It also sounds like an enemy type that would be in Resistance. Somebody is saying they turned this thing into a boss in Resistance.
It feels like it.
Spiff says if this were Armored Core, they would let you put treads on it since they're superior in like every way.
I mean, yeah, putting treads on the end of those feet would make this pretty kick-ass.
So many treads!
Oh god, yeah. It is just called a Stalker in Resistance.
Yeah, I was like, that name's
go.
even familiar.
God, you remember the early concept art when it was an eyeball?
No, I don't.
Like, early concept art of Resistance had like this giant eyeball with 4 spindly legs.
There's no telling what lurks inside these walls.
Ratchet, you must defeat all your opponents in order to complete this challenge. In other words, stay alive.
We're coming up from the ground.
They're eating her!
And then?
I think next they're gonna eat him too.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
For anyone who's curious, here's how it's currently going over here on the boop stream goals. For Wave 2, which there are still things from Wave 1, like the 100% Mario Sunshine stream, the Tony Hawk 24-hour marathon, the Sonic Marathon, that's 1 through 4, including CD and both episodes of 4 with Sarah Lene. But we have Community Halo Day game unlocked. Braid. We are approaching, in fact, we may be there right now. I don't actually know. Oh, I gotta enable a tool. Mouse capture is not turned on. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Now I can point. No? We're still not gonna show that? The funny thing is you can see where it is on the fucking ruler. Let me change these settings so you guys can actually see that. Boop. Okay, there we go. Hey, look at that. Anyway. We may be here at the Drink Gamer Subs Flavor Avocado Gamer Fart 9000 and Shibuya Kaho's Blood Orange.
I think it's guacamole gamer fart.
Guacamole, what did I say?
Avocado. Which,
silly.
You know, same thing.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, fucking.
Hacker Ray.
Did you get that for beating the level?
I think so, yeah.
Weird, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. This game's weird.
So it's not going to be a tool,
And
so...
a mind jack.
Which is just mind dominate robots?
Maybe.
To unlock the new set of objectives called Dread Challenges. Earning
Okay.
medals and defeating Dread Challenges are the key to survival in Dread Zone.
Ordered. Subs.
Okay, so we only got more goals.
Yes.
This
Well.
is a Dread Zone favorite.
Ordered.
Thank you, Dudes Up, for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs.
God. How many hours are we at right now?
95. Forever, it seems.
All right, great. Next ammo.
Feels so good to be back.
Oh man, we have enough.
How should we
Hollow
celebrate?
Shield Launcher, let's see, launches a technologically improved version of Top Sound. Ratchet.
Yes. But what
Portable
specifically
shield
is
anytime,
being
anywhere.
ordered?
Patent quantum shots pass through. Well, oh, so this is the auger.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Huh. Man, Resistance Month came out of nowhere.
Right?
How did we know?
Precision ground targeting, but also love the gratuitous destruction. That sounds more useful than the auger at this point, in my mind. But we could avoid bows, technically.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Powerful.
Precision ground targeting. Based on the... like, I think it might be like a bomb launcher.
That or maybe it like...
Because we haven't seen one yet, and that's weird.
Right?
Yeah, the ammo type does look like a sphere.
Oh, yeah, it does have a grenade shape to it.
Yeah.
Those are usually good.
Those are usually pretty fucking good in Ratchet games. It's the rare Ratchet game where they suck.
Every shot becomes a lava shot? Can I just put these mods on anything?
I think.
Yeah, because they don't seem to...
or they might just be...
They don't seem to specify.
To you? Like now all of your shots do Ratchet.
This? Oh yeah, maybe it is all your shots. Crazy.
Well, there's an easy way to find out.
Yeah, we can just buy it.
Yes.
This is the weapon screen. Here, you can select any weapon you own and modify it.
Okay, so
all right,
gotcha. That was not well communicated before you purchased something.
With the statistics of the weapon just below. Each weapon can equip a powerful Omega modification. These black market upgrades can inflict massive amounts of damage. To add,
go to the right.
modify,
It won't.
or
Oh, no.
change your Omega mod,
Like, you haven't bought that
to
one.
the Omega mod button and press X.
But that's the one I
list of
bought.
available Omega mods will be displayed.
Okay, so it's equipped on that now.
Yeah, but for some reason I can't. I could only equip it on there.
Yeah, I don't know why these other ones won't let you.
Weird.
Maybe the other menu is weird and this is the gun you bought it for?
Maybe.
Like, head back into the vendor and we'll check.
The weird thing is the icon was identical between all three, so I wouldn't know.
Right?
Are the weapons listed vertically or are you going left and right?
No, it's just up and down.
It's just that left?
Just two different categories. In fact, there were multiple things up there until he bought the one, you know?
Right.
So I guess it just shows all the mods on the bottom and then the ones you can equip are highlighted so they don't have to keep remaking the menu.
Oh my god, that might be it.
Oh,
it might
yeah,
be
then-
that
then
you
you-
literally...
Yeah, this one shows what mods it can... No, those aren't the mods. Okay. I don't know.
But yeah, it might be that other menu, that menu, right there.
Uh-huh.
It just literally has every icon for every gun and only some are selectable %. That would be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, though.
Shit. That is not how menu design should work.
Some weapons are not compatible with certain Omega mods.
Okay, he even said some
Yeah,
weapons
sure, true, fair enough. Don't put that icon under every gun then.
Right? Oh, I was hoping I could... I guess if I level up again, maybe I can equip this alpha mod. I don't know.
It's like if my blender had a speed called cat. And it was just like, don't put a cat in there. I'm like, why? Sure, yeah, fine, obviously, but like, why is the fucking button there? What the hell's wrong with you? That is so much funnier than I could imagine it looking.
Right?
What is that plunger? When you were near the tower, there was an... Oh.
I was hoping that these would be... I don't know what that is. Like, oh, I can hit the right button, and then they set up a bomb, I guess.
Oh my god. JC, a bomb.
Can I do it on this side, too? Yeah, there we go. This one?
So the question is, are you actually... Okay. There's the scene. Oh, that's fine.
I can't believe it just spawns goop. The goop does almost nothing.
I'm like, is there a projectile? Is it just... Did adding the lava mod destroy its original animation?
Well, something's still shooting out.
Okay,
there's a little tiny bomb.
Okay, there was a bomb. I couldn't see the bomb earlier.
Because it was covered in spheres of goop. That's so funny. Ow.
Last week I discovered a new mod that adds a bunch of Ratchet and Clank weapons in the heroes. I chose the name of it's called Ratchet and Clank Cotton Bud. It's pretty neat.
That sounds awesome,
Yeah,
right?
that's dope.
But yeah, as I said at the beginning of the stream, they literally, this is the 4th Ratchet game, just like Jack X Combat Racing is the 4th Jack game because the PS3 wasn't ready in time. So they made them make another installment just to have a game out for the holiday season. Which, oh man.
Yep.
Like, this game's neat.
Like, I'm coming back around to, oh yeah, this game is serviceable. This game looks kind of not okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is the same area. I'm just walking through it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jack X has a better story than this. I mean, that is true. So far, I'm not as thrilled about this story as I was the Jack X Combat Racing.
At least this is more close to a Ratchet game than it is to a Jack game. So if you were just, you know, excited for a new game in franchise instead of like a spin-off, then you could probably be more excited for this. But I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like the fact that this was so close but not there was what was so horrible to me.
Yeah, in Jack X, you actually got a lot of characters that started to stop getting lines in Jack 3.
It's true.
Like, I feel like you got more character building, and you had so much Phil Lamar.
You did, and that was great.
And that's what you crave as a 2005 gamer.
Whoa. Whoa, that's a pretty good move, dude.
I approve of this.
What did that?
I hit the right on the D-pad showed up and it said it was Obliterator.
Nice.
And that's one of the
I guess that's what they were charging.
I guess.
Nice. But yeah, if they had made like a Ratchet racing game, that would have been dope.
Yeah, that actually would have been really cool.
Just expand on the hoverboard races and all that shit.
But hear me out. What if Ratchet was a dragon?
Okay, like Ratchet Unleashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
He gets cursed to turn into a dragon every full moon. And then he says, "Where's Nasty Nort?" And you're like, "Oh, I don't like this at all, actually."
Okay, so most of these can have acid mod.
But can be modified.
I do wonder if this is just going to be a more practical upgrade that will flat out make them better.
Did I accidentally restart the level?
I looked away. I don't know. This is the beginning of that last level.
Right?
Chat says yes.
Way to go, Bob.
It's okay, he's grinding.
I'll leave you alone for 1 minute while I hear Dan out for his stupid dragon thing.
Hey, I'm just saying, classic IPs are important. Whatever you got to do to hand fist them into new IPs is worthwhile. And what if
That's quite a moral stance.
What if Ratchet was purple? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry. I kind of went up my nose.
Did he just blow your mind?
He's like, "What moment? I'm dizzy."
What if Ratchet was purple?
Fuck!
We're getting into that, like, third string Persona territory.
Yeah, if you turn Ratchet into a dragon, you just hard crash into Furcadia at light speed.
It's fucking run animation with the two weapons. Just that, here I go killing again.
Yes, Spyro, the classic Xbox franchise. That's true.
That's right.
Yeah. So, you know where to forward your request for a new Spyro? Phil Spencer.
Scrolling down through those replies like, yeah, they're gonna make StarCraft 3 now. That was the only thing stopping them, was that Microsoft hadn't bought them.
Yep, I've been seeing nothing but a bunch of people like, "Oh man, such and such is coming back." Like, oh wow, go ahead and get excited.
Why
for
do
these
you think
things.
that?
I don't know why you guys would go out of your way to read any of that. It's like, yeah, there are sewage lines that dump into the bay. I'm not gonna put my mouth on the fucking sewer.
Right? No, I didn't. I didn't go reading through comments even. I just random people on Twitter, like journalists, be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, that challenge looks really complete.
Absolutely.
There's 7 guys about to shoot you. Satin Log says, "Been waiting all month to contribute to the Tsukiyomi." Well, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna go see exactly where we are.
Pick a dread challenge.
this is. I did not understand the challenges were levels. So I just thought I'd get more info when I clicked on this. But that's the one I just completed. What are skills?
So what if it was a racing game?
Oh, kill 20 enemies in a row with the obliterator. That will be hard. I don't have that much ammo. Oh, okay. I should be manually turning those because apparently that's a skill point. All right.
Ratchet will race to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes will earn him a few extra seconds. Team Darkstar, get ready to race.
Okay. That seems...
That said strafe left and steer right?
Oh, did it?
I don't know.
I thought that
he was also red. I get and it had a circle on it.
I was like, surely I can drive straight through him.
Whoa, that was cheap.
What?
Oh, you got it. Man, I'm really glad we can see what it would be like if Ratchet had a racing game.
Oh, don't. Don't do that.
Spiff says, I miss hour 110.
See, now I need to go looking up, like, retrospectives and documentaries on this. Like, was this the A-Team? Like, they knocked it out in a weekend? Or did they put some new people on it? Or
it is a lot of the newer members of Insomniac at the time.
Yeah, like, this feels like a let them cut their teeth on it kind of project.
Yeah. A lot of bashing things out really quick, a lot less oversight than you generally had by Ratchet 3.
Like, here's the assets, here's all the shit. It's not going to have the sauce, but we're going to ship it.
The funny thing is I haven't watched that Golden Bolt video. I just watched enough of the Insomniac developer Let's Plays. Where they just talk about this and all the insane things they thought about the PS3 before it materialized. It's okay, we never need to do normal maps again. We'll just do everything in geometry. Everything. You don't need to fake any detail on the PS3.
Yeah, I always heard this was also kind of a testing bed for the stuff they were working on for Resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you even heard that about, like, things in 3, like the whip.
Yes.
So I keep looking away when you're at those menus.
Yeah.
These dread challenges, are these like just extra
for skill points?
After I beat that last one, it actually said I unlocked the next world, but I figure I'd do one more so in case.
Oh, okay. So you've got to do a couple of them. All right.
Yeah.
I'm like, this game can't just be throwing you back in the same level and calling it more content, right? This is some Mario 64 shit we're doing.
Yeah, this is Grunt.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
We are. Yeah, I don't.
It's over.
It's something.
Red points.
We are. We're $91 away
once
from
they are unlocked.
Drink Gamer Subs flavors Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Which the 9,000 at the end is pretty funny. I don't know. I'm a big fan of that. But and also
just didn't see
Shibe
the entire
Kaho
game.
Float at orange. What's up?
I had to see the entire game's levels. All right.
Okay, so you unlock levels with dread points. Interesting.
Yeah,
Dread points and
Called a Deathstream.
current status and required. So yeah, and
Then
yeah,
why
the
are
green.
they alive?
things.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the green thing is.
I think the
yeah.
green things are the challenges that I do.
right, like you have to have done a certain number on this planet and gotten this many points doing it.
Maybe.
That can't be the
yeah,
case
that can't
because
be.
you just have
I have
three.
3 dread challenges here, and I don't have. enough
Well,
for that.
maybe it doesn't say it, but it's an implied 2 on the prior planet specifically.
That'd be horrible.
Let's do 2 here and find out. What a fucking weird Ratchet game.
Right? There's a lot of guesswork going on.
This game sure was bashed out in 8 months or something.
Mm-hmm.
I attack you with a spider tank, power level 5. I defend with level 6 lawn
Quiet.
ninja.
The lawn ninja.
You fell right into my trap. You're exterminated. Yo, reactor, slap me some skin.
That's right. Exterminator trading cards are here. There's Reactor, Hellshock, the Eviscerator, and your favorite exterminator, Ace Hardlight. Collect them all and exterminate your friends today.
Man, we really peaked at the first guy.
Yeah.
It was like, no, that's the dude.
That's what real 90s children's advertising was like. It's that find what you love and let it kill you kind of attitude.
These weird little vignettes just make me think of Spyro 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, same company.
Yeah.
Today's episode, Team Darkstar.
I mean, the thing is, you also said that during Ratchet 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they do a lot of that there, too.
Destroy a monstrous alien creature known as the King Leviathan. And take it from me, people, monstrous is putting it nicely.
This is the new Magic the Gathering crossover.
Ratchet, there is a combat arena up ahead. That is your first objective.
I would probably actually buy a Ratchet and Clank MTG set.
Yeah, no, that would get me.
Holy
that
shit.
actually would get me. Chris says it's cool how this isn't even bottom 3 Ratchet games. It's pretty all right. Here's the thing, though. 7th Gen really did make a bunch of Ratchet games to fill out the bottom 3 Ratchet games, so, like...
It did do that.
Good luck finding a Ratchet game worse than All for One.
Right? Like, there are Ratchet games you've never heard of, probably.
Gamer Fart 9000 is Russian Badger's flavor of gamer subs for people who aren't aware.
Now,
They said donating $100.
Oh my gosh. I guess we have to drink it.
Now I need to know, was that information for people who aren't aware, or is that flavor of gamer subs for people who aren't aware?
I think that flavor of gamer subs is for people who aren't aware. Thank you, Metal Paper Mario, for the $100 donation.
Okay, it is.
Bringing us ever closer to Mario Galaxy 2.
Yes, so I guess the alpha mods are just when you level them up. Because you just got the speed mod.
Yeah, let me see if I can equip
A
that.
single weapon at a time. You will need to add and remove the mods in order to
Give it up for Hour 96!
Hour
Multiple
96!
alpha mods of the same type can be equipped on the same weapon. A pool of available upgrades for each weapon will appear above the bottom row of upgrades. You can unequip an alpha mod at any time and place it back into the
Oh,
alpha
the
mod
ones on the
pool.
bottom row are actually equipped. Weird. All right.
Yippee!
Select a weapon.
Now, he was saying, and I didn't get the whole sentence, was he saying you could or could not equip the same alpha mod more than once?
I think he was saying you could not.
So it's just only one gun gets the alpha mod.
Well, it's just that, like, as you level it up, it gets more alpha mods and you can equip them. But I was hoping,
But you
like,
can't stack them.
yeah, if you level them up, you keep getting speed mods and you can just stack speed mods.
People are
You
saying they
can. You can stack them,
Okay,
yes.
all right,
So
great.
you can build your guns to do specific stuff.
Incredible.
That's the juice.
It is funny how this game really does just, I keep looking at it and getting vibes of Resistance. Just the way certain things work.
That shield is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
That's what I was thinking of, because there's that alt fire on,
on the auger,
to make the defensive wall, yeah. Thank you, Jace Pento, by the way, for the 43 months.
Yes.
Where's the hedgehog grenade? I don't know. Maybe we'll see it by the end of
We
it.
might. Oh, wait, no, guys. Sorry. The hedgehog grenade required the PlayStation 3.
That's true. Only
It's
the
too
cell
powerful.
processor can do the hedgehog grenade.
So give me the air fuel any day of the week. That thing was a war crime.
That fucking sound it makes to it, zoom, and you're like, ah.
Oh, that thing was terrifying.
This entire room will be fire. Luckily, I know to shake my controller without the flames.
God.
Yeah, what a horrible thing.
Forgot.
I can't. I remember those LAN parties.
All gyro controls have been completely purged from my brain. It's like 10 years later, and I'm using it to fine-tune aiming in Borderlands. I'm like, this is great.
Oh, does that actually have that?
Actually, I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
I was thinking about Borderlands. I'm like, wait, no, did it? Did it do that? Like Horizon did it. I don't remember.
Yeah. Spiff says, I guess Ratchet was too colorful for 7th Gen, so they stuffed his tail up his ass and put him in dull armor. Hey, this was 6th Gen.
That really is what this felt like, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like the beginning of that era. Like, no, we need to mature it up a little. But looking back on it, like it's still a fucking Ratchet game.
Yeah. Yeah,
after
it's
what
just,
we
it's just
endured.
pointier.
This is no Jak 2.
No.
Where there's a large tonal shift.
It's a cool ass Scorpion.
I love that the glob is just on its leg and it's like, ow, 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 I'll die.
Those
Okay.
alien suckers will be
The
eating
brain
your
disease
head
that
for
plays the
life.
power drop every time someone says
My
give it up for
mother used to
something.
serve long
The doctor
with eggs and salsa. Muy bueno.
That is a perfectly bad combo of reactions.
Dreaming.
Thank you for the $10 donation, Suckyo. Give it up for hour 97 for the next 10 seconds. Oh, and now we're give it up for hour 96. There we go.
Long live hour 96.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Stuff?
The fire effect is really funny. I don't know.
It is, yeah. No, it's delightful.
Everybody, now you hack.
Oh, they got the hacker ray.
Yeah, they
Yes.
got the hacker ray.
Okay. So it was just a random tool.
Yes.
Give it up for hour 97.
Packed.
See, it's all been an elaborate ruse. Bob and I didn't get sick. We're just losing our voices from giving it up for various hours nonstop. Yeah, the weird thing, and because I kind of want to put this opinion here next to things I mentioned about Jak 2, because Jak fans, they're very sensitive.
They are.
They've been through a lot.
Jak 2 has a large tonal shift from Jak 1, but I actually think Jak 3 is a good balance of everything, and if there were 3 of that sort of total balance, those games, that storytelling, that actually would be fucking awesome. Like, Jak 3 is really fucking great in a number of ways. Because Amy Hennig starts writing the story and they get some weird prophecy fucking shit going on. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah, it really felt like they just hit their stride and then stopped making them. It was really sad.
I know. Which is weird because Jak X is actually rather good, but it's clearly not even remotely the same game. It's a very different. It's a racing game.
Oh my god, level 3.
And it's even funnier because Daxter, as much as we like that, is not Jak 3.
No.
It is nothing like Jak 3. I can't believe Daxter's a good game.
That is still like mind-boggling.
I
Like, how'd that
traded that fucking game in. It came with my PSP, and I'm like, fuck this. Because the opening level sucked, and the thing ran like shit. If she ever actually makes a Star Wars game, it will have Sith Angel, says Chris. Dude.
Dope.
Dude. Dude, fucking good.
I keep going back and forth on, like, if you're going to make a Star Wars product, please stop trying to add extra shit into the Star Wars universe. It just makes it dumb. And then throw that lever all the way in the other direction and do the dumbest shit possible. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, no, even as a Star Wars fan, I'm just like, do that. Just do what, do anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, except Grey Jedi. Fuck Grey Jedi.
In order to advance to the Leviathan lair, Team Darkstar must capture 3 control nodes.
Man, the story completely stopped.
Yeah.
He really has had all of it at the
no,
beginning, and then like
This really should have been a $30 game. It's so weird that this is.
Oh no 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 no! Whoa! Wow! Good job!
Nice!
I can't believe that worked.
Keep looking at it going like, man, this PSP game runs great.
Yes. You know, strangely, I got into that Devil May Cry beta for the phone game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That also made me think, wow, it's like they finally made the PSP one they promised me.
Oh yeah, that was wow. I forgot they promised you that. That was pretty fucked up to not deliver.
Yeah, it was.
I can always count on you.
Shit, man, that's kind of worse than the BioShock we never got for the Vita. Remember, they promised that.
They did promise that.
They had Ken Levine promise that.
Oh well.
The
Maybe
Riddler
he's
came
still
out
working
on stage.
on it.
Yeah, who knows? Any day now. Any day now.
Team Darkstar only needs to capture 2 more
Okay, that's great. Should I go to the blinking star? Is that a no? I still don't know what those pads are.
They heal the...
Yeah, okay. They just don't make a sound effect as they do it?
No.
Okay. I was like, he is at full health. It probably healed him, but I can't imagine a video game that would do that and not make a single sound. Oh my god.
This is actually the obliterator.
Try.
To repair vehicle damage.
What if you got on the thing that's...
There we go.
Yeah, there's literally no sound.
Oh, it's very light.
That's the...
Yeah. Very understated.
That's the sound of a parked car. I don't... That's the engine running. I don't know what the fuck.
Man, this is so strange. Just the way everything about the way this tank controls is just slightly wrong.
Oh yeah, Di, like this whole game seems like it's constructed out of multiplayer levels. So it literally doesn't surprise me at all. Man, that's looking pretty hedgehoggy back here.
A little bit.
But without the power of the cell processor.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no spikes. They can only do the lasers.
Did you order them to capture that node?
They are, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I've bought Deadlocked 5 times in my life.
Wow. Impressive.
Okay, let me see if I can guess. Just the original, the PS3, the Vita.
The original again.
Yeah, I'm like...
You lost it. It's
Two
understandable.
different other regions? What are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you for the $50 donation, U-Shark.
Oh, good lord.
U-Shark says Deadlock's their favorite.
I mean, I could see the, like, content value here of just a bunch of little mini games to play.
Right? Like with a game this focused, that's definitely... If that's your niche, it's going to hit you hard.
Also, in the context of Ratchet, we have to say micro objectives, not mini games, because there's a different Ratchet game that more fits that definition, the fucking nightmarish PSP one.
Okay, good. This does go there. I
Don't
was
ask
really
me
worried.
to say which one it was, because that whole thing's a blur to me now. Probably size matters. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you have to drive around to the other one.
Yeah, that's not a ramp. That's
even though it's the same color as all the drivable terrain.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, if they made a Deadlocked now, one, it would have a much better integration of story than this. But two, it would help fill the void of the lack of Coliseum stuff in.
If they made a Deadlocked now, if a Deadlocked had come out, say, 2 months ago, it would have been a Destiny.
I'm surprisingly turned on by this proposition.
Like, get 2 of your friends and do all these weird tiny levels. Like, wait, did you just say multiplayer arena Ratchet?
Yeah, we keep talking about like they have the multiplayer expertise.
Team Darkstar must hack all the orbs to wake up that big fella.
Order up.
Happy hunting.
But what specifically is being ordered?
Are you serious? The boss fight's hacking
Sure
orbs?
you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
Well, I mean, you gotta hack the orbs to get to the boss fight.
Right. Okay, good. They're automatically going to the next orb. I don't need to keep commanding them.
That's weird. What's the point?
Yeah.
Just deactivate your bots for the first part of the
thing.
fight.
So, you just mentioned Destiny. We're living it out. He walked up to a thing, he held square, and now he has to fight off enemies for a few waves.
Yes.
We're seeing the game appear before our eyes.
Oh, this is more fun than most Destiny levels.
I don't know. I don't hear Nathan Fillion mumbling some plot into the microphone.
Ah, big scorpion. Gotcha. I was wondering why that scorpion design was so rad.
Because they get to use it a lot. Reminder that Insomniac was hiring for multiplayer stuff not too long ago. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people, for some reason, thought that would be Spider-Man too.
Weird.
They're like, there are 2 Spider-Mans.
That's a Spyro card. That's Samus armor now.
Dan, how are you feeling about the Quest 3? I meant to bring it up on Big Think how the reviews were going, but the weirdest thing about the Quest 3, the thing I want to talk about the most is the fact you know how a normal screen is like 16 by 9, right? And maybe it's a little bit more like this, but either way, it's square. And your eyes see wider than they do tall.
Ratchet,
They
if you want to
rotated
gain more
the
experience or
screens
earn
in the
more
headset
moves,
to
you can
extend the
return to
field of
any
view
challenge you have
slightly.
already completed.
But that now means it cannot render a clean flat line at all. So the horizon will do this. It will squiggle because the sub-pixel elements are turned. So it sounds like a thing that on paper is a very good idea because it would extend the field of view, but would absolutely fucking drive you insane if you try to read text or look at...
You'd have to redesign every visual element to go along with it.
So, weirdly enough, there was one reviewer, it's like, yeah, it bugs me a lot. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's, maybe I should stay away from that. But for $500, like, I wish it was better, but, you know, it's also a wholly self-contained unit, unlike the PSVR 2. You have to have a PS5 for that. It seems feature-wise and everything else, it's really nice. I see some things that it does that I think the next PlayStation VR will do, like better high-quality pass-through and augmented or mixed reality is what they're calling it now. Games. And I think that's really possible, and I'm excited for that. But given the rotated display thing, and it being $500, I can't see myself really getting it just for PC stuff. I really will just wait until that guy I'm a patron of finishes hacking the PSVR 2. Even if that requires me to throw in money for a little board to sit between the headset and the PC. Which may or may not be a thing. I'm not sure yet. He hasn't really communicated whether he only needs that board to hack it in the first place, or once he's done hacking, you will also need this tiny board. Don't know, don't care, will buy. Yeah. That guy's giving regular updates too. It's pretty nice.
So while you were talking about that, I beat that boss.
Yeah.
And then he faded out.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Yeah. That's what death animations used to be. You used to animate the thing falling to the fucking ground and then just pull the opacity slider all the way down.
Like, you know, the way video games used to be really bad at transparencies, you'd see everything transparent overlapped over each other.
Speaking of which, like, technologically, you know, more exciting than ray tracing for me is the day where we're getting enough memory bandwidth to do transparencies without it making every game and system tank.
Right, because transparencies are just sick.
Oh, it's true. It's funny because, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm not even sure you're capable of doing it, but I think it was DirectX 11 where they're like, order-independent transparencies are important, and we integrated that at a feature level in the API, and it's like, cool, we don't have the memory bandwidth.
Like, I remember...
Thank you.
Shit, when I got the PC before last, it had like a tech demo of it doing that.
Yeah, so maybe it was DirectX 10.
Yeah, I think it might have been 10.
I will shave this gorgeous head of hair.
Like that rug is really attached to your head.
Mario 64 is still the best ray tracing demo. I mean, it's funny because...
Nice. It's amazing what they can do with hair plugs these days.
Anyway, I really think the ray tracing stuff does pop more when you have a visual aesthetic that isn't going for hyperrealism. Not only because it's now replacing what would have been a more rudimentary lighting solution, it just adds a level of realism to this artistically very different thing that now gives it vibes of diorama, right? If your lighting looks hyper-realistic, but your models don't, it gives you the notion that it's a diorama. It gives you the notion that they are models. Like, that's how it feels in Mario,
like
Mario 64.
It makes a thing feel more real without it needing to look more realistic.
Right. Skin, hyper-realistic skin and pores, don't fucking care. Throwing cool ray trace lighting on shit, yeah, that's neat. The problem is when we keep trying to do it for games that are already hard to run, and then they just can't run, period. It's a real shame I haven't seen anyone attempt to do, like, a more simple, like, hat in time level aesthetic with ray tracing on a console. Like, I literally don't know if that could run, because no one's even fucking tried it. They only put ray tracing in Immortals of Avium,
right? Only the best.
Only the best games get ray trace.
Yep. My God, these. I'm gonna lose.
I can always count on you, Bob.
This was shit. Like, fighting a bunch of these scorpions in that mech looks not fun.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't understand exactly how these missiles work. I have to charge them way up, and then I don't have any limit on it. So these people with guns do nothing.
They have really awful damage output, that much is certain. Did Redfall have ray tracing? I actually don't know. Yeah, Pseudo Regalia would be a great choice for ray tracing.
It would. I was disappointed when that was like, I think I'm like the Switch version, but every other console is kind of not as important.
Yeah, turns out Microsoft and Sony sure are. Like, I don't know how to put it in a way that expresses the emotion other than they sure have done a lot to make themselves irrelevant because they aren't cool enough. Somehow the Switch is a lot cooler to people in various markets.
Yeah, they just, a lot of people like, oh no, it's a retro game, it's gotta be the Switch.
Right, that is true. That is very, very true. But like, it's not even just that. It's like literally the Japanese game market doesn't give a fuck about PS5s, especially with the younger devs.
Yeah.
I mean, it might have been. They just saw the direction the entire western part of the industry was going, and like, nope, we remember 7th gen. We're not going back.
Yeah. Yeah, I get tired of being put in this position of being like, yeah, Sony sucks and they have no idea what they're doing strategically and their first party offerings should be a lot better, but this console's really great and I highly recommend it. I'm sorry, things are complicated.
Right? It's like, no, the PS4 games are still good though.
Right, yeah. No, like the game, like I wish I was playing Silent Hope on a PS5, but it's not there.
Right.
That continues to be the case where the Switch and PC market is more regularly full of games, I feel like, than PS5 is now, to some extent. It plays Trails of Cold Steel at 4K 60, actual 4K. It looks insanely crisp.
It does. It's really good.
Yeah, no, that shit's dope. Anyways, good luck shipping a new console people care about at an even higher fidelity next year, Sony. And again, in 4 years after that. Certainly, somehow, you will then make people care about ray tracing.
Will there be story between these planets?
No.
No. Oh my God.
Story or funny vignette?
For a Vox Sports Update, Dreadzone's Extermination of the Day award goes to Shellshock for his 360 Tomahawk finishing move on Plutonium Jones.
It was a beauty, Dallas, and it marks Shellshock's third extermination of the season.
At fourth, actually, the Omega Twins count as 2.
Good point. And we're now live with Shellshock for comments. Shellshock?
Oh, that's a scar.
Those Omega Twins went down like wee little girly men.
Yes, quite ironic, especially since they were actually teenage girls.
Yeah, ironic. Hey, Juanita, are you wearing Ace Hardlight underwear?
And now for a heartwarming story in entertainment news. Courtney Gears has made a remarkable recovery after a near-death experience last year when she was attacked by 2 psychotic fans.
Poor girl. You know, you just hate to see that kind of senseless violence.
It's appalling, Dallas. I'd just like to take those 2 creeps and...
I'm sure we all would, Juanita. And you may just get your wish because those very evildoers are about to come face to face with the mighty Shellshock. Catch it all live on Dreadzone.
I like when the cutscenes are pre-rendered because then their teeth don't clip out of their head.
I'm sure this is the problem you always have to worry about with this game, not just this version.
Folks, we're live tonight from the planet of Kronos, where Commander Shellshock and his army have taken
Planet of
over the
Kronos
city
has a very
and
obvious edge to its
visitors.
skybox that you
Ratchet
maybe
will fight to
should
keep Team Darkster alive, while Clink tries not to get him lost. What? Clink?
Maybe lower it all the way down.
We're almost there.
To meet the horizon.
Guys, we're
Darkstar
almost.
is about to become Team
We're getting there.
Deathstar. Will they survive long enough to enter the foreboding Dark Cathedral?
And
If so, Shellshock will be
probably
there to
there
finish
now.
them off for good. Place your bets, everybody, because we're going straight
We're gonna see it
to the
again?
action.
Oh,
Yeah, there it
went
is.
back up. Okay.
Damn it.
Almost made
The
it.
cathedral is completely locked down, but I have found a weakness. 2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar
Why
sensor
is
in the
that
temple
thing next
and
to
unlock
you
the door.
flipping
According
every
to
so
my nav
often?
grid, the
Oh, now you're
spotlights
gonna
are in
stop
separate
because I
sections of the
mentioned it?
city.
Fuck you.
Good luck, Ratchet.
Bastard. There it goes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's a floating gun.
Yeah, that's his gun.
Yeah, I'm not there. Just my gun.
Oh, I thought that was you on the left. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
just
just
your
your
gun
gun.
floating in midair. All right.
Ooh. Hunter mine.
I feel like the rifles in these games are usually insanely powerful.
Yeah.
Or complete garbage. There was one game where they fucked that up.
Roll the dice.
I was heartbroken. I don't remember which one. I think it was
Yeah.
PS3 era.
I was gonna say, I think on the PS2 they were always awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Fusion rifles are a good long
But if
range
you
weapon
got
which can
like
be
a
zoomed
seeker
in to
mine, that's
accurately
probably gonna
shoot enemies
rule.
from far away.
What if you can zoom that thing in first person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start saying Kraken Time and Tools had a bad sniper.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
PS3 era.
Yeah.
But no, this is good. This is vaporizing everything.
I love its specific explosion cloud.
Right.
That's real nice.
Run, Ratchet, run!
How many can I get with one shot? Jesus.
It's
Already leveling up.
God damn!
It went up 150 more damage.
And more?
Yes.
Now that you've killed everything, it's safe to hop in the turret.
Yes. Nothing. Nobody. All right. Understandable.
Aggro, do you still have a PS3?
I don't. I think my mother has mine.
Oh.
Or hers. I'm not sure anymore.
Huh. PS3 is old enough to be like, oh, never.
Yeah. I think she got one on a Black Friday sale, and it was like, I think at that point it was still one of the cheapest ways to get a Blu-ray player.
Probably. That lasted quite a while. Remember when consoles got cheaper? Crazy.
God, yeah, they beat the shit out of the PS3. Down and down, slimmer and cheaper, and until we got to this one with the weird slide top.
Right? It's like, I'd say that was like 350 or so by the time they hit that. It was like, oh wow, this is acceptable.
Bundle it with Gundam Crossfire and knock 10 more bucks off the price.
Yeah, I actually really like the slide top. There's a nice level of security in the notion that the drive won't one day have a motor die and not be able to open.
Right?
And if the whole console dies, you can still get the disc out and not have to dismantle your entire launch model PS3 to get that disc of Gundam Wing back.
What a specific hypothetical situation!
What kind of nightmare scenario would cause that?
Also, I realized I haven't yet acknowledged it. There are 2 layers of why we're doing the PS3 version. Someone actually asked me on Twitter, and I wasn't interested in in replying then, but I figured it should be contained somewhere within this VOD. First layer, it breaks. That's funny. Let's check it out.
Is that just your wrench?
I think it is just your wrench scaled up. Yeah,
Does seem to be that.
Yeah, fantastic.
The ultimate boss.
Second layer. I shipped off our PS2. It's getting HDMI modded right now.
Oh, neat. I was wondering why you didn't have one on hand.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
and also we didn't have the game disc. But yeah,
it was like I'm not gonna get this game disc and fucking figure that out when I should be shipping out the PS2 to get it HDMI modded.
Yeah, exactly.
Your bots can also launch grind cable.
So I thought PS3 was so cheap though, both positive and negative. Yeah, but I'll take that every time. Like I love the PS2 Slim. The only reason we don't use a PS2 Slim ourselves is because you can't have an internal hard drive unless you heavily model.
Right. Seems like it's time for the shield, and then it's that.
The reason why I asked if you still had your PS3 is in my head. I still go, someday, the Warhawk Community Day will happen. Someday.
Oh, man.
Because the people, there are fan servers now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Playing Warhawk on a DualShock 4 hardwired into a PS3.
Dude,
that's the dream.
It's so fucking awesome that works, right? Like a DualShock 4 and 5 both work on the PS3.
Oh, the 5 too? Nice.
Sorry, the DualSense. Warhawk's great. Those guys are idiots for not making a new one. Those guys being Sony, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Because obviously, what was that, Incognito? Yeah, they're fucking dead.
Yeah. Oh, Starfield.
Wait, Starfield?
Starhawk.
Okay.
Starfield?
What about Starfield? I was like,
my internal predictive text just went off.
Yeah. My brain was actually just about to connect Incognito being gone to what Lightbox Interactive went to do after Starhawk. They're in the COD mines. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Is Dylan Job still there?
Yeah. He's in the COD mines, yeah.
Let's see how this... Oh my god, this thing looks crazy.
Holy shit, that is rad.
Idiots for not making a new one can be
It
said of any
auto-switched your weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Shout Shot!
Hour 96!
Come on, little furry man.
Really? The animations are messed up in this version? I didn't notice. This is what people who say the Panzer Dragoon remake is fine sound like.
Is that as fast as you can kick those off?
Yeah. I'll need to level it up a bit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Looks like it'd be a lot better for crowds.
Chris says New Blood thinks this is the funniest character of all time.
Oh, he's invincible right now.
Man, that character portrait next to his health bar is super good.
Very high res.
It's also weirdly...
I love that those are just robotic versions of the weird, like, bipedal, like, dino
Oh yeah,
from, like, 3 or 2.
It's like 800 million of them.
Yeah, it's really good.
And they are, like, really cool ones.
Yeah.
Robot Master is the...
Mega.
I'm like, Maverick? No, that's Maverick Hunter? No, that's the...
Then you were like, irregular?
Rise of the Imperfects?
Wait, that was... Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, he left, and then you'll fight him later.
Right, I thought it would be a full boss fight, like I do a wave of enemies, and he come back, and then we do a thing.
No. These levels are randomly chopped.
Yes.
Traverse a grind rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's
Squish him to
This is
just
Dread Zone.
fucking
I can't.
Grab the bottom and drag it down.
Just fill in it with that same color, even.
Like I think it's meant like they won't, like it's dark water and it goes to the horizon and they won't notice the difference. The texture
No, that's
is
definitely the PS3 version's borked because...
Dude, they're like robot flukes.
Those are pretty
terrifying. That's great. There are cool enemies in this game.
Yeah, as it turns out, when you just take a lot of Ratchet enemies and turn them into robots and then add in some other killer robots.
Make everything like 10% pointier.
Real quick, can you look out at the horizon?
Oh my god.
I want to see it. See, yeah, like, I feel like that's just... They fucked up the rendering angle, because this plane is a camera trick.
Right?
Like, it doesn't exist in a 3D space, I don't think.
My map shows that this is an excellent spot to use the Hollow Shield launcher.
Wow, it's Nero's fidget spinners from Devil May Cry 4.
What?
But we're not, like, uppercutting them to send them down the hallway to do the worst fucking puzzle in a Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry? Bob, tell me that isn't, like, one of the most annoying fucking things
Yeah,
in
it
a
is.
Devil May Cry.
Absolutely is. They tried to fix it in that special edition. Oh man. It helped a little bit, but Jesus.
Yeah, wrong way. It's a one-way rail somehow. Really? Did you think it was hell?
He thought he was going to give him a speed boost. It was just really small for some reason.
Oh god, I can't double jump all on these.
You can't? Wow.
Or do you just lack faith?
If you believed it would have
I think
worked.
maybe you're supposed to shoot them then.
Oh, maybe. Maybe they can be shot. No? Okay.
I mean, you can shoot.
Wrench them?
Won't do anything, apparently.
I cannot wrench on here.
Huh. That's weird.
I really wish I had played like 2 and 3 back to back with this to see how much closer this brings us to the PS3 era rail stuff compared to those games, because, you know, Crack in Time does do some very involved rail things. I would know a lot about a Crack in Time. I spent 32 hours in that hole. What a great fucking game.
Oh my god.
I can only use these weapons when I'm on here.
Sweet God, could you imagine the fucking future where all these games as a service fall through so they fucking port a Crack in Time to the PS5?
Like, as happy as I was playing Rift Apart, I became... Wow, we couldn't curve that. I became that much happier again when we started doing all the involved rail shit in that game. That was amazing.
Yeah. There's like one planet in that game that is just the peak Ratchet experience, and I just wish there were more of that. It was still nice to have variety, though. Like, Rift Apart really is a great game. I'm glad PC people have it now, too. You know, I just... Ratchet & Clank's so fucking good. Aggro, Kid You was so right.
It's true. I remember that month. I got Dark Cloud 2 and Ratchet 1. I'm like, I have amazing taste.
Wait one moment.
A treacherous path lies ahead as Dread Zone's deadliest warriors will be waiting to ambush them. Oh, baby, I love this job.
Ratchet, there is a magnetic lift.
Yeah, now that you've beaten Rift Apart on PC, you should listen to the spoiler cast.
Yes.
I'm starting to like triangulate what the music's making me think of, and it's somewhere between...
Yeah, you got another speed mod.
Yeah.
Dope.
Did it actually auto-equip it?
I don't know.
Probably
Yeah, it looks like
not.
it did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because if they're on that bottom row, they're equipped.
Yeah.
Which is really weird.
It's like if the Crystal Method became more rap rock. It's a very specific balance of
Yeah,
Ox music.
that was a sentence.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Which I kind of recently, for the first time in my life, heard someone refer to Linkin Park as nu metal.
Yeah.
Which threw me for a loop.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what? That's just rap rock. But
Yeah.
then I guess that's going to be a fine line in that era.
Yeah, it's...
Because it was like 2 sentences back to back that Rage Against the Machine is under no circumstances to be considered metal, and that Linkin Park is.
A lot of complex emotions here.
Yeah, I'm feeling all of them all at once.
But one thing I have learned is to absolutely not engage in the is Rage Against the Machine metal debate, where anyone can hear you, because that becomes the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is one of the things of why, like, getting into exploring the history of various music genres is so difficult for me, because it became apparent rather quickly that music genres are bullshit. Like, they're so much more bullshit than video game genres, because when you describe a video game with a genre title, by and large, you're not describing it aesthetically, you're describing it mechanically. Yeah. So that makes it so much more sane, usually.
Because the weird thing about video games is for a lot of genres, the mechanics not necessarily, but often go hand in hand with the aesthetic.
I'm sorry, I'm losing it over the triangle prompt that says, take over.
Yeah, there was a turret back there.
Yeah,
you could probably be pointing at these guys.
That would kill them pretty fast.
Oh, no. The door closed.
But that's way too fucking funny to phrase it, take over.
Yes.
Robin's big day. But yeah, so like that's always been something that's complicated and weird to me when it comes to music, because I'm so interested in checking all of that out, like watching the evolution of a genre, but it's so much harder.
It's why I love music genres as an area of study, because like music genre labels become more useful the less attached to them you are.
Yes.
Like I love digging into metal subgenres.
He says this, but then I say penis music and Mallsoft, and he gets mad. Not as mad as Eric when he hears penis music for the first time in his life live on a stream, but you know. I feel like it was a really important moment to watch as Frank Jav C turned out, what was it, 6 different videos that were all just vaporwave, but he had a different word. Oh my god, because of how that genre went. And it was his tutorial on how to make blank genre music.
Cathedral was easy. I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming.
Penis music is bad, but cock rock is fine? Okay, Eric. Hey, I don't know that he's ever expressed that. Bring it up when he's back next week.
He'll be very confused.
So I'm going to ask you this in a spirit of trust and friendship.
Okay.
Penis music.
Yeah.
Is that a bit or is that a real thing?
It's a real thing.
Okay.
Splatoon is a good way to be like, that's what penis music should sound like. It should sound like.
I feel like we're in real dangerous territory right now.
If you're on the safest end of Splatoon, penis music, it's Splatoon.
Uh-huh.
That would be considered mainstream soft penis music.
You got another data point to help me triangulate this?
Nope.
Awesome.
Enjoy your soft penis music. Good job, Bob. That was 59 seconds.
What in the world are these stages?
Once again, this is like a PSP game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. The Evergrace shop theme might be the most penis music thing in a video game that I can think of.
I feel like this sounds like a genre title come up with by a YouTuber perniciously.
Okay, so you know how we just described game genres as descriptive of mechanics?
Mm-hmm.
One might say penis music as a description of this genre is almost like a difficulty slider. Where it's like, oh, what setting did you play through the game? Play the game through on? I played through on penis music.
I think we're bearing the lead more here.
He keeps talking like he's explaining something. And the more words stack up, the less meaning is communicated.
I feel like I've explained everything.
I know you feel like that.
Yeah. Well, thank you for acknowledging my feelings. That's important in communicating.
Right.
to acknowledge my feelings.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah? Because the start's the other way.
I know, but this.
I love the hitch. That was a sizable hitch.
It really
I
was.
had to switch the weapon.
Yeah, maybe if I play the shop theme from Evergrace, then it'll play. One moment.
Get across that gap, sir! Permission to the quiet grind rail!
Sorry, I can't type into my address bar when I open a new tab because Chrome wanted to pop up with a pop-up that says Customize Chrome! It can be a browser. A new look!
To what I want to do ever. My browser needs to look. I don't want to just use it. I swear.
Dude, if I could start getting browser themes that were like Winamp skins, I'd totally be into it.
Fair. If I could get a Tenchi Muyo browser skin, sure.
So let's see. This should be it. Also, watch out. This is probably going to be louder than I intended to be because once again, it's a penis.
Yippee.
Me in chat says I don't agree that this song belongs in penis music. Welcome to music genres.
This is Nightcore Bluegrass.
You're not wrong.
But its existence is.
So when I say we grinded in Evergrace for an hour straight, it required playing this song over and over because you're just running in and out of the shop. Hell of a stream. Hell of a stream.
Song is trying its hardest to not have a melody.
Right?
That would slow it down.
There's no time to go back.
So if you ever run into a human who owns the Evergrace soundtrack on vinyl,
does that exist?
Run. Probably.
We're getting more into vinyls now. Maybe.
Well, yeah, but I
maybe
was saying it was in that period,
right?
The
pre-vinyl revolution.
Yeah,
the inter-vinyl period.
It's like this weird drop in vinyl. Oh, I haven't given you guys the thing back. There you go.
I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Did you know that Shell
Yeah, I
Shock
can
was
just hold it.
recently named the sexiest robot alive by
How did
Vox
you not know?
magazine?
I thought you were a Ratchet fan.
Yeah, I'm a real Ratchet fan. I spin the stick every time. That's called commitment. That is proactive immersion.
Kogachi says every instrument is playing at a different meter. One's 4/4, another's 3/4, another's 6/8.
Ah, it's prog folk.
So about why music genres being the way they are, or why I haven't got into the history of exploring them all too much. It was really funny that someone's like, "Hey Dan, do you like jazz fusion?" And I'm like, "I mean, I like Gran Turismo music." And they're like, "Yeah, that's why I asked." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I haven't really explored that." And they're like, "Oh, listen to Mint Jams." And I'm like, "Okay, sure." And I listened to it, and I'm like, "Oh, this is what like every Japanese game composer was really into in the 80s." Got it. You immediately hear the Rondo of Blood soundtrack and various other Castlevania joints.
I will never forget the day, as a grown-ass man, the first time I ever just listened to a Madonna album. And I was like, I should do that at some point, right? So I just did it. And I'm like, oh, this is what every anime song from the 90s sounds like.
Ha!
The entire Tenchi Muyo soundtrack is just Madonna.
Wow. Robo Yuji says, like, when you say penis music now, I know exactly the sound of it, but I still don't get why the term penis music is used for it. Because of how it sounds when you say it. If you like that type of music, says Satlog, presumably referring to Nick Jams by Cassiopeia, try the Zerf X-Spec channel. They stream some city pop, jazz fusion, etc. Also listen to Cassiopeia. Yeah, I've been meaning to listen to other Cassiopeia albums, but Ninjams is really fucking good, so it's hard to move on from. It kind of feels like, you know, and this is not to slam Cassiopeia, but it is meant to slam Boston. It feels like the Boston album, Boston, and moving on from that and being like, you certainly don't have 10 of the best songs written on this album.
I wonder if they meant for them to change appearance, but didn't get it in time and left that level up screen.
I think in 3 they change appearance at level 5. So I think we need to hit that before we know whether or not this
okay,
game
that
will.
might be the thing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because I think after that they start doing it like incrementally, don't they?
I think they have
Like
so
the
many
PS3 ones, so
permutations,
yeah,
it's
they
kinda
change
like
a little
that.
bit.
Yeah, a little bit things. It's easy. Gran Turismo's jazz fusion and Persona 5, but it's acid jazz. All jazz has now been defined for you. Which the funny thing is, Gran Turismo music literally made by the songwriter for Cassiopeia. So it's literally the same person across both. Kind of like when Mark Mothersbaugh just shows up and composes your favorite PS1 game. And you're just like, oh, that explains why that has the same vibes as Rugrats, which also somehow has some energy with fucking Devo. Got it.
Oh fuck, he's got a bouncer.
He does seem to have a bouncer.
Yeah, this is a game made out of Ratchet and Clank assets.
Yes, it is.
By the way, I didn't see it when you guys first brought it up, but I did see it the last time this appeared on screen. Holy shit, that fucking avatar image.
Yeah.
That little profile pic. Motherfucker used waifu upscaler.
Oh, is this the final map for Sim?
Probably. He's taking a while to die.
Yeah.
How do you know he's dead? He did this. Sounds?
Silence.
Oh, yeah, that was done.
Done,
Charge boots.
Thank you.
Are those for me or my robots?
They don't have feet, Bob.
I know. Everything else has been for my robots, though.
Fucking boots on his head.
Those idiots cheering. 6 million bolts of hardware down the drain, and those ingrates are celebrating like I won the freaking lottery.
Remind me why I put up with these morons. Who else would watch Vox News? Temptation Asteroid? Galaxy's funniest decapitations?
Yeah.
Queer Eye for the Tyrannoid?
I get it. Seems we've underestimated our Lumbax friend.
You got lucky. Shell Shock was too slow and too stupid to be an exterminator. He should have been retired years ago.
Well, he's retired now.
He's almost Steve Boomin.
He just may be useful. He's even more popular than you were back in your heroic youth. Come to think of it, he even reminds me of you.
I said he got lucky. His luck won't last forever.
It's also weird because I think, like, in a lot of ways, the writing challenge of this is the same as the writing challenge of Jack X, and I feel like they accomplish that way better in Jack X than they do here. Like, where it's like, we need a new villain. We need to build the structure for these events. And we need to give some sort of dialogue between characters. And I guess a lot of that is, these two are just off in their own fucking thing.
Right.
No one you know is interacting with any of them. And no one but you, the nerd guy, and Clank are here.
Yeah, no, it was really weird that we introduced that one girl, the like president now. And then she's just gone, I guess.
I don't know what they were doing, but it looked menacing and cool.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a kind of a cool looking mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised this just unlocked. It didn't even have to run up to a plane. I was just like, yeah, fly the plane. Do it.
Well, I imagine it was like they had somebody working on this.
Right.
Oh, is it working? Slot it in.
Yeah, I have to, guys, feel free. Okay, yeah, the Necrotomaton confirms it was in 3. Like, this sort of vehicle. So, like...
Oh, was it?
Uh-huh, yeah. That's what I was remembering, too. It's during an important, like, set PC thing in 3, and it's really cool.
Just
a little bit of slowdown.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Having a little bit of trouble running this.
But no, really, if I were at Sony and I had all these slots to fill, I'd probably be setting up an enterprise of people to make C++ decompilations of all the PS2 era stuff, so that way you can port it to PS5 and then easily port it to PS6 and whatnot going forward. You know, just to keep cashing in every few years on that sort of thing. You can even add really shitty ray tracing if you wanted to.
Yeah, that would be the advantage of doing like that. They're more like that instead of just trying to get the emulation working.
Right. And
they're just gonna like run the net at you. That's cool.
That is really
good.
neat. This enemy's entirely new to this.
The enemies in this game are an order of magnitude cooler than this game is.
Probably because the Ratchet and Clank enemies in a very budget rushed Ratchet and Clank game. I wish we had a word in the English language to describe this exact thing. Because we just call it series name : the obligation is like what we've colloquially come to refer to it as, but like, right, it just, there should be a word for the PS3 isn't ready. Here's the fourth game in these franchises. It's not nearly as polished as the others. One might say that Sly got off the easiest because they just made their third game.
Yeah, they started Sly so late.
Yeah,
that's kind of how it just
took
ended
them
up.
long enough where they were just doing that.
Avenger Tournament skin, I guess?
Time filler game? I mean, that has other implications.
Yeah, that's like Skyrim.
Or Cookie Clicker.
Yeah. It's a very broad term. Okay, that's a hackable. That's a hackable moment.
Yeah, that's a hackable moment. But yeah, it's fascinating, weird, mildly frustrating to just look at this exact era of Sony. Where they just have to force a fourth game out of these studios for no other reason than the PS3 is taking its time and a nightmare. Because reminder, the PS3 was supposed to launch, what, 6 months after this game? It was supposed to be spring 2006. And then they went, oh, yeah, no, none of the software's ready. Like, not even fucking close. You know, Mark Cerny did that Road to PS4 video, and he talked about how each generation, how long it took to get your game up and running. And for the PS3, it was a whole year to draw one triangle on the screen.
Well, you had to ask the cell processor's permission first.
Yeah, you had to ask it nicely.
And it usually said no.
Yeah.
See, a normal processor can only run, like, just pull an arbitrary number for an example, say 20 processes a second. Cell processor has so much higher capacity that it can reject 80 processes a second and still get that 20 out.
It's true. The sheer memory architecture alone is capable of doing so much not work. Meanwhile, all these cell whisperers who are now GPU programmers, because that's a way more fitting task for anyone who understood the cell processor than a normal programmer. It's just like, I would simply shove B, and you're like, how about you shove the fuck up? And then you shove them in the locker. You would have to wait for the summer harvest, so you'd have enough grain to sacrifice to the cell processor. My God.
Yeah.
That thing's just unreasonably strong.
It really is.
I really like its design, too. Like that double-slided, you know, gauze cannon thing with that, just that underslung handle just to brace it.
Yeah, and like in a worst-case scenario, you run out of ammo, you just shove them in them.
It's a classic arena combat. An old-fashioned arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make.
I always love that over-the-top newscaster announcer character because you can't do it really badly.
Yeah.
Because the worse you do it, the better it is.
Right. No, it's true.
So no matter where you are in the bell curve, it's exquisite.
didn't see who that was in chat, but someone was saying, but the cell processor has 7 cores. And it's like, well, that's not technically true. It has 9. But that's not technically true because one of them literally is redundant, so it won't function under any means. So it's 8. But that's not technically true because one of them goes to the OS. So technically, you have 7, but that's not technically true because the PS3 OS can steal one from you anytime it wants.
This is incredible. What a good setup.
That's how you describe everything about the PS3.
Yeah!
Technically this, but technically not.
Right. So, and just so we're clear, all of that's real. I'm not making a joke.
I mean, you kind of are, but the joke is real.
I'm describing reality, which itself is a joke.
Yes, there we go.
So yeah, that's how that went. God, it's I'm so glad we moved on from that. Because in an ideal world, we never ended up with a system as much of a burden as the PS3, ever. But that's the only way. It was like their weird hack to get extra performance ahead of the curve was to make that nightmare machine, because the alternative was a Wii. And let's be real, the 360, though much better than a PS3 to program for, is still a nightmare. Motherfucker, in the last week, I heard people who are once again GPU programmers nowadays talking about how cool it was programming on the 360 because they could take other people's code and optimize it to run 8 times as fast. Because programming on the 360 was such a fucking nightmare. And the profiling tools and everything else were, well, the profiling tools, as I understood it, were okay. It's the other ends of the SDK and every other fucking thing about the CPU that was so nightmarish that you need this Mensa, yeah, it was Sebastian. You need this Mensa brain to come in and be like, oh, I understand data as a structure, as a movement, instead of programming to get a function done, you're programming to move the data. And since these processors can't do out-of-order execution, you literally have to think threaded, specifically in order. So fucking insane. So fucking insane. So I think I turned up the game for a cutscene and never turned it back down.
So just tons of explosions?
Yeah, tons of explosions.
Oh no, we're getting close to Mind Jack, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
I'm not going to talk about that.
You see me out there against that shell
Too late,
shock
Bob,
guy?
you just did.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, yeah.
You worry me, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank.
He should.
Can't I just enjoy the moment?
Do you realize how many other heroes they have killed? Here, watch this.
I didn't even realize there were other heroes in this universe.
Watch this man die.
The new season of Dread Zone is underway and on pace to break ratings records once again. This year's contestants include the notorious mafia
That's
crime
good.
boss known as Ratchet.
I'm embezzling.
Yeah, but
It's got 2 fucking monocles.
It's truly sad, Dallas. Other notable contestants include Ratchet's ruthless robotic accomplice, Clank.
I never did like the look of him, Juanita.
I'm just glad he's off the streets, Dallas. And lucky for
This is
us,
a
the
realistic
boss also
representation of Vince
exterminated
McMahon trying to push people who should be baby faces as heels.
Oh my god.
Last season, Ace shocked the galaxy by terminating a record 13 contestants, including Captain Starshield, the Brown Ranger, and Mad Monkey McKnight.
Dread Zone's 6 trillion fans are in for some unbelievable action over the coming weeks.
They certainly are, Dallas.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Ace Hardlight when I was a kid. He was this famous hero who disappeared.
That must have been someone else. Why would a hero kill other heroes for money?
Not money, Tin Man. Fun.
I do not understand.
Are you supposed to have pupils?
Step back, New Blood.
Do you think this is some kind of game?
That's exactly what it is, Furball. And you're going to be the star
Ratchet.
of my highlight
It's time for the gun check.
I'll
Is
see
it
you soon.
is it like a leopard thing? Is that what he is?
I guess.
Maybe.
Hey, Ratchet, I know you're busy with the fighting and
Oh
the
god,
jumping
what was the name
and
of
the
those?
hurting, but I have a new
They all had
farm
animal names.
upgrade
They were
for you.
villains and gargoyles. The Pack.
I haven't watched Gargoyles since it was on TV. So
right.
it's distant.
I went through a bunch of season 1 last year on Max.
Oh, it's on Max.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's one of those like, oh, wow, the show holds up. Good. That would have been distressing.
Oh, they now have grenade launchers if I give them this.
That seems pretty worthwhile.
Yeah.
Why is it called BOGO?
I don't know.
It's named that because of the sound it makes, is what it said at the beginning. And I'm like,
okay.
I'm trying to imagine what a BOGO sound
Check out
is.
some paint jobs. Or...
And we do have a free paint job here.
Well,
that's what we have already. Yellow. Oh, that's pretty good.
Interesting. Oh, got that gamer RGB.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new head.
I don't like it though. I don't know. Something about these Ratchet-like heads does it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna make them silver. Why not? What is the Gomet upgrade?
For anyone who's curious, we are $160.97 away from Mind Jack. Mind Jack's an important game, I'm told.
No, I don't think that you were. I don't think you heard right.
I have no frame of reference for that.
It's a game where you jack mines.
Okay. Is that like in a theft sense, in a manual love sense, in a like pneumatic lifting sense?
All three.
The Arbiter. Oh, the rockets.
the rocket launcher.
In a wrench upgrade. Weird.
Huh.
Wait, what do you are you serious that Rutger Hauer is in that game? What? One moment.
What?
Is a mind jacker anything like a scanner?
I don't think any heads explode. I might be wrong.
I just like if you make a property about people with extrasensory perception at all, and nobody's head blows up, why did you do it?
I don't know. Probably because he didn't want to get that high M rating.
Yeah, there's a different cyberpunk game with Rutger Hauer, which is not surprising at all.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to talk my dread ranking.
The action
this
is
is
hot
way
in the Battle Dome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger Tournament. If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he'll earn the rank of Avenger.
So Aggro.
Oh, hang on a second. I need to address Kagashi in chat. I mean, Aggro, new types can't explode people's heads, to my knowledge. Someone never watched Original Gundam. People's heads blow up in that show all the fucking time.
I feel like it usually has little to do with their new type powers.
Like, go to YouTube and type in Cecilia Zabi, death.
Aggro, Mind Jack, as Wikipedia says, is a third-person shooter video game developed by Feel Plus and published by Square Enix.
Huh? Is that it? Is that all you're gonna give me?
It takes place in 2031 when the world's governments are in decline and new corrupt organizations are arising. The player can hack into and control enemies, vehicles, robots, or civilians. In the campaign story mode, the game is single player, but transitions seamlessly into co-op. The game received negative reviews from critics.
Transitions seamlessly into co-op.
Yeah, I don't.
Like when you least expect it? I feel like that's not a good methodology for game design.
Like, are we doing a Dark Souls thing here, or am I gonna run into some online spirit that's gonna help me?
Like, welcome to this boss fight. I hope you've got someone sitting next to you. Or your Sakurai.
Did you see that Game Center CX Sakurai thing?
I didn't see it. I'm aware of it.
It came out. He traps Arino into his idea for what is basically a Game Center CX episode. He's like, you guys don't cover arcade games enough. And he's like, no, we only cover it when we go out in the field to an arcade. And he's like, we're going to fix that. And so he's dragging him through a decade of arcade innovations.
Ooh.
And the game is set up as such. Arino either has to game over, or Sakurai has to die even once for them to have to stop playing and move on to the next game.
Oh, shit.
And they're keeping track of what the score is. It's very good. Very, very good.
Yeah, that was really good episode.
That was
I'm very excited for more of them.
These fucking platforms offend me.
Fair.
Oh my god!
Wow, they did not know what to do. I'm glad I did that at least once. I want to know what
yeah, that was an interesting way of dealing with that.
God, that reminds me, like the Moss has this one problem where sometimes if you're not supposed to get up on a ledge, the game just decides you're not gonna. Like, no, that's not the way this room is solved.
Huh.
I don't care if you're actually able to jump high enough to grab it. You will not.
We will just move you. Okay, so the Arino one is completely different.
Oh, really?
At very least, it doesn't seem to have US subs, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks.
Thank you, Not a Canadian Spy, for the 9 months. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks for all the content. Yeah, I feel really good.
Yeah, I'm still losing my voice a bit, but other than that, I'm feeling fine.
Yeah. Like, legitimately, I could do the 24-hour Tony Hawk Marathon. I'd cough throughout it, though, so that'd be annoying.
Right.
But, like, I feel good enough. You know what's the real trick? Don't stay on a diet when you're sick. And also sleep, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bob, revive your bots.
Oh, no, you're right. What's that back there? Oh, that's him reviving. Okay. Trying to revive.
See, this is how much he doesn't even do it. He doesn't even know what it looks like.
I usually keep him alive so well, you know?
Just joined what makes Deadlock a bad time. Well, nothing in our title implied that.
I mean, I've implied that. Wait, no, that other thing. Said that a lot for years.
How can I sleep when there's a 96-hour Ratchet Deadlocked stream going on? Something tells me this will not be 96 whole hours.
I don't know what the timer said.
96 hours, 58 minutes.
See, it's 97 hours.
Yeah, we'll play Crazy Climber for the last 58 minutes.
There were so many games that was the first time I was seeing them.
Right.
On that Arino challenge. Like Crazy Climber.
Yeah, which I've seen them all because I'm a freak.
Right.
And Crazy Climber's a piece of fucking shit. The fact they played it appalls me. Motherfuckers are like, we're gonna cover the arcade innovations in this decade. Didn't play Defender, played Moon Patrol or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? That's the same year. It's the same fucking year, and one of these is like an amazing thing, and the other one's Moon Patrol. Part of me wondered if it was a rights thing. Like because for Game Center CX, they actually approached the companies to make sure it's okay to show.
That's true.
The games,
like they actually clearly care about that sort of thing a lot more.
This just got dope.
Yeah, no, this is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Look, I've been waiting for this game to turn back on for the last hour.
Yeah, it was really weird when Bob just got dumped in multiplayer levels, seemingly like straight up from another game.
Right.
And then just told, do these weird micro objectives.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got this. Oh wow, he did it. I mean, I knew you had this. Yeah, that Sakurai Cross Game Center CX is out. It's over on Sakurai's channel in English even.
This gun, the fusion rifle, it's disintegrating dudes. It's incredible.
It is so good. It's like, look at that value.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to remember during the Sonic Marathon with Sarah that I'm gonna have to start yelling "Abunai" as my panic phrase.
Like that thing is so like I need it to have a bolt action for no reason. I need that tactile feeling every time.
Yeah.
See, that's the one thing we really do miss out on by this not being a 7th gen game. You don't get those insanely high over-engineered like gun feel sounds.
That's one of those things that made Resident Evil 4 so good.
That's true. Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Oh, I guess that was it for the planet. I thought there would be a more stunning conclusion to that, but all right, here we go.
We now have a
Oh, he's green now.
After making his fortune
Did your
selling cigarettes
armor level
to
up?
children,
Yes.
Ratchet went on to pilot a tanker ship for Zexon.
A week later, Ratchet got drunk and crashed his tanker into the ocean world of Aquatis. Who can forget these graphic images of baby seals smothered in radioactive waste? Little Coco never had a chance.
How could you? What did little Coco ever do to you?
What? Al, how can you believe these ridiculous lies?
No. I was just, you know, I mean...
Come on, guys. We need to get out of here before we all wind up dead. What's the plan?
I have been chatting with a
Oh, even back
temp
then,
on
it
the
was like,
operations
Foxes
level.
is obviously fake,
She
guys.
may be able to provide the blueprints for
I mean, they
these
were
Deadlocked
already
collars.
facing the
That's
lawsuits
great,
about
but we must be
you can't
very
be a
careful.
news
Fox
channel
has
and
eyes
say these
everywhere.
things.
Right.
They're like, well, we're not. Which worked somehow. Anyway,
No reasonable person would ever mistake us for fact-based reporting.
Chris says it's weird to be a fan of very long franchises because a game comes out that is basically the same but a little mid. And at the time you hate it, but 10 years later it's fine because things go so much worse. I mean, the thing is with Ratchet, that luckily didn't really happen. We didn't see Ratchet just completely decline.
They did put out a bunch of really subpar games on
But
PS4.
those were
All like the weird
spin-offs.
spin-offs, yeah.
Right. Mainline entry, the worst it ever got was Into the Nexus, which is better than this, but 30 frames per second.
Right. Yeah, I feel like freezing enemies was pretty good.
Possibly.
Actually, let's go upgrade the bots.
Did you get the shock modifier?
I did not get that yet.
Somebody in chat's been losing their mind for what I think is 40 minutes.
Oh, really?
So it might be really overpowered.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
they're insane.
I'll grab the... I can afford both upgrading the bots and getting
Because, I mean, knowing Ratchet and Clank, that's probably either like a chain damage or a stun.
Yes.
Or it's just super OP for no reason.
Always possible. I'm coming.
Yeah, the PlayStation Move games don't count because that's PlayStation Heroes on the move. That's not a Ratchet game.
Yeah, clearly.
That's a...
All right,
man.
let's see which one this applies to.
How weird is it that Sony realized that that sort of thing is something they should try, but then they didn't think that they should make a good one? Like with PlayStation All-Stars and PlayStation Heroes on the Move. They clearly had the thought like, oh, we need to build up our IP through these great crossover things.
Yeah, that was the era when they're like, oh, we need to have mascots. We need to build mindshare. We
Yeah. Shock mod and everything. What in the world? Is this going to be broken for every weapon? Is it a good
that'd be
idea
cool.
to put shock mod on literally every gun? Because they can do it.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm never not going to call it PlayStation Heroes on the Move because that name was better before they removed the 2 words because of fucking marketing.
Yeah.
Don't you like being
I wanna get
strong?
the shoes. Oh, well, let's go to the next one, though.
But yeah, it feels like modern Sony somehow, from the same point of interest of we need to have a strong first party, ended up doing the exact opposite of building up all their respective IPs, and now they just feel like very isolated things that come out very seldomly.
I know, right? Like, it's been how many years since Ratchet came out? It feels like forever.
It's been 2.5 now.
Yeah, and there's not been anything between. There's been another Horizon, but...
Like, we need to focus on these huge tentpole titles. I'm like, guys, they're great, but the tent's tall enough. We need more shit in the tent.
Right? Yes, exactly.
Can somebody take over a second?
Yeah, sure. Aggro can.
Okay.
You can use the
You got this. You got shock mods, obviously.
Oh, God, when's the last time I held one of these?
Right? You think you love the DualShock 3, and then you go back and it's weird. It's not what you remember.
And the snow is falling. This is perfect sauna weather.
I guess I should have taken it just so you didn't hold the sick guy's controller, huh?
Potentially.
It's okay, just go wash your hands after you're done. Don't touch your eyes. Don't put salt in your eyes. It came up last night.
Nice L1 jump.
Yeah, he was talking about it has dual function,
That's
dual
the
assignment.
switch, okay.
I was talking to Bob last night. I've never seen Jaws.
I don't think I've watched the whole movie.
Okay, so yeah.
Like, all the way through?
Yeah. I've seen bits and bobs. you know. But you know what I have seen? The Whitest Kids You Know sketch they made based on Jaws.
It's pretty great.
It is fucking. It's really fucking something. I'm trying to remember the name of the member of Whitest Kids You Know, but they did the let's watch our sketch and talk about making it for the Jaws sketch. And I think it's Darren or whatever. He's like, yeah, this was the first sketch we got back from, you know, the show, and I showed my wife, and I was like, hey, check the sketch out. And she's like, oh, I feel bad for her. You can see up her skirt slightly in the shot, and then the skit continues, and she's like, you assholes!
Get all the things hacked? Guess so.
No, I'm not talking about Trevor Moore. There are 5 people in Whitest Kids You Know.
That's some dead zone.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a reason why with the DualShock 4 they said we optimized the dead zone to make sure it was because it was pretty bad during the PS3 era. It was pretty fucking bad.
Into 3 sections, separated by impenetrable force fields. To advance, Team Darkstar will have to cut the power to the force fields.
I try to imagine this game without that narrator, and it's really rough.
Yeah, I gotta toss the...
Okay, so they can do it while you're in the mech. That's good. You know, if they could get close enough and not get eviscerated. Don't forget those are charge missiles. You have to hold that. Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking around at the screen to see if I could find an indicator to when they were done charging.
Nope. For some reason, that's not what they did today. The PS3 controller is a sin for concave thumbsticks alone.
You might have been PS4.
Yeah, I'm like, is my brain wrong? Are those not convex?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, okay. See, now we don't know if they meant the PS4 or if they messed up concave versus convex. We don't know until Surgeon Dragon says something else. Lumplord says, notice how when Aggro plays, we can see his hands. But when Dan and Bob play, their hands are out of view. What are they hiding? Well, based on torso height, about a foot. Yeah. It's so funny, like fucking, you did all those videos with Xeon. Mm-hmm. And they talk about because so much of your height's in your torso, it makes them look really short.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, it happens here too. Like, there's almost nothing we can do to adjust for it unless we boost our chairs insanely high. And then
Gotta get me a beanbag chair.
That would be so funny.
Oh, they're currently dead. Wake up, robots. Getting my shit wrecked.
How tall is Aggro? 6'1"?
6 something.
6 something-ish.
I hit over 6 and stopped keeping track.
Yeah.
Gonna die. Got a skill point though.
That's what's important, life skill. I like that you spawned there as Ratchet for 1 frame before it froze. I thought Xeon was short for years until the Christmas special you guys did. Do you feel bad yet? Yeah. Yeah, Xeon's only like 2 inches shorter than Bob and I.
I always think of them as very short, just in comparison to us, though.
They yelled at me one day, like, I'm not short. You're all just giants. Oh yeah.
I always felt like a Charlie Brown ass motherfucker. Like I always felt average, like not positive, derogatory, average derogatory. So anytime it was like, no, you guys are tall, I just always went, no, that can't be right.
Yeah, when I worked retail, I'd still run into customers that were like a full foot taller than me.
Right.
So I was like, I'm not tall.
No, those
that guy
motherfuckers
is
are
tall.
Right, that's what tall looks like. Fuck. I had a customer who was like at least 6 inches taller than me, and then their girlfriend was 9 inches shorter than me, and I'm like, shit, that's bigger than the divide between me and Tom. Jesus. Is this how that looks? Because one of the weird things, like, I don't know how many people have ever expressed this. One of the weird things about dating someone that much shorter than you
I
is
can
the
just straight up outrange those things.
the stark difference in your height is not as apparent to you as it is anyone who sees you together.
Right, yeah, it's just one of those things like internally you don't notice it as much as someone looking at you from afar.
Right, because they get to see the high contrast.
Right.
Only time I see that is in a mirror. Right?
How do I sidestep on this thing?
L2, R2.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That is really cool as a movement option.
Yeah.
Like, it looks a little jank, and I don't know how it feels to use it, but
it feels pretty good.
That's dope.
Yeah, I wish it were a little faster, but other than that, it's fine.
Oh, you know what I just realized this reminds me of? The... Oh, what's her name? The little hacking Tachikoma.
Oh, yeah.
Kit? Wait, no.
Glitch?
Glitch, yeah.
Yeah, man, that is like a really cool version of this.
Yeah, I keep bringing up, like, how that mini game could have been a whole game in a different generation.
Yeah, no, I would still, I would buy a game.
PS1 game.
Yeah, I would still buy that.
Yeah, I would too. That Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is an amazing fucking game.
God, they should port that Ghost in the Shell game for PS1 up to PS5.
I wonder how the rights for that are, like, spread.
Right?
I'm gonna lower the game again.
I saw some, like, an old interview from New Type USA of Richard Epcar about that game. And it's like, oh my god.
That guy's so good.
It's so...
I mean, he was in it.
Right?
I seriously just, I met Richard Epcar long before I had a huge frame of reference for who he is and what.
Uh-huh.
And it was him showing the fucking clip of him as Giga going, "You tripped on my dick."
Yeah. Oh, those Lupons.
You're right.
Those Lupon bloopers are awesome.
I always remember the Boba Boba ones more for some reason.
That's because they were outrageous.
Yes, they were a lot.
Yeah, they were just going for it.
I was really sad I never got to see him at a convention again because that same folder had loopers for a Star Ocean remake.
Oh.
But it wasn't out yet, so he didn't play it.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, they just get up as I get close.
Okay.
Dublin Rage says, fuck it, I'm 6 foot, so at least I can use it to grab stuff from high shelves for people at the grocery store. Yeah, I used to work at a grocery store, and all the time I would have ladies who were like 5'6", maybe. Just be like, oh, you don't understand how it is, how awful it is to be a short person. Like, bitch, you got like 9 inches on my girlfriend. She's just like, Jesus, what? It's like, yeah, she's really fucking short. I've been listening to you talk about how awful things are for you for minutes now.
You know, being 80% torso, I also have to just shit and list to people like, oh, it's so terrible being short. Why don't they design stores for me? Bitch, I can't buy shirts in stores. I have to special order them.
Right, yeah, no, it's true. 5'6" women are pretty privileged. Yeah, honestly. That's not even that short for a lady. 5'6".
These priceless stone carvings.
Just kind of
Here
short.
at Red Zone, we're serious about historical preservation. Future generations will look back at recordings of Dread Zone to see these historic sites blown up in high-definition video.
Spiff says, remember when you put me and Vox in the awful tiny chairs so we wouldn't tower over you? I feel like that's not why we put you in those chairs, but if that's what you want to believe, okay.
Complaining about those chairs. It's like, man, you should have seen the chairs we used before those.
I can't move while I do this.
No. What if he just didn't exist?
Just turn him off. Let's just despawn that.
I don't like this asset here. We're just gonna highlight and delete. The other explanation is you hate us. I mean, whatever. Use whichever explanation makes you sleep at night. So now we get the prong front so we can actually, we're gonna serrate it a bit and just get it there and hack.
Yeah, this does seem like the weapon you just want to rush, so you can delete bosses with it. Go ahead and get some more ammo for this thing.
Bought this game from a GameStop over 12 years ago, and I never could finish it because the game would crash at a certain mission, so I never seen the end of this game. Now, you say you bought this game at a GameStop. Do you mean the PS2 version? Or the
Yeah,
PS3?
probably.
See, it's
Like
funny because people say the PS3 version has a crash too that can be problematic.
Huh.
Speaking of which, hey Aggro, can you pause and save?
Oh yeah, it has been a while.
Roll again.
This is not a game with autosave as far as I know. I guess under options.
Yeah.
Yeah, to highlight it real quick. Yeah, it hasn't saved once.
Oh my
since-
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saved manually way back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last time.
Good looking out.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
gonna have to remember to do that. That controller looks really fucking small for some reason. I mean, it is.
It is a tiny controller.
I
mixed
also have
with
palms
aggro.
the size of dinner plates.
Right. I have what you would consider large hands, and like,
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like I can barely use a PSVR 2 controller.
Yeah, which one of the benefits of the Quest 3 is that it doesn't have a ring.
Mm-hmm.
They found a way to make it track your hands without needing that infrared ring.
It's also like the way I have to hold the DualShock 3 is I put it right on the balls of my hand there.
Right.
like with the other controllers, I get to nestle them in the palm, but there's just too much overreach there.
Oh, yeah. And that was like one of the things I complimented the PS4 controller and then the PS5 a lot on, is that they smartly redesigned the shape of it to extend further into your hands. I actually...
I think this was like from the PS2 controller, literally a holdover from this was designed to be held by a child.
Well, not only that, the PS1 controller wasn't designed to have the sticks. All of these are just that same silhouette, mildly altered to keep changing these things about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it could have been like that. Then they were designed for Japanese people with smaller hands. Like, I never had issues with this because my hands are tiny.
Right. Well, I mean, but yeah, like it really, if you owned a PS1 controller. Hello, Bill Bull. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? What were you playing? We're playing Ratchet Deadlocked, the 4th Ratchet game where they had to rush it out because the PS3's hard. It was not ready in time. But yeah, the PS1 controller really is. Like, when you hold that, without the sticks, it makes perfect fucking sense.
Right.
Like, the silhouette, the handles, the everything. And then they added sticks, and it's weird. It's Bill Bull, the #2 Spectra speedrunner in the world. Are you serious? Is that real, Spiff?
What is...
You don't know what a Spectra is?
No, I
Voxandra
don't.
has failed you.
I guess.
Been playing Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. It's great. Ooh. I've been wanting to play that as someone who grew up with Breath of Fire 1 and 2 and then tragically didn't play a single one after that. He came so close to beating Voxandra last April. Thank you. I was trying to remember about what season Vox played as Spectra. It makes sense that it would be Easter adjacent.
There's something on that one?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Oh, this is
hit the grind
cable
rail.
thing.
Wait, but it takes you over it? What? Oh, you then can turn it. All right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's April Fools. Okay. A Spectra Fools. Migu says the mission, by the way, that would have problems. Would start, there would be no music or sound effects. If you paused or entered the menu, the game, it would just freeze. So they would have to hard power sack their PS2 to fix it.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's a lot of turrets.
Yeah, I know that Dragon Quarter is pretty controversial. As someone who's never played it, though, that's not going to stop me.
That's the only Breath of Fire game I've played.
Yeah. Yeah, weirdly enough, that's the only one he played.
I died once.
And it's a roguelike.
And it put me at the beginning of the game so that I was like, I'm going back to Blockbuster.
Wow, I'm in the car already. Look at me go.
I spent like 3 days playing Breath of Fire 1 when it came out on the Switch online thing.
Yeah.
That game is deeply weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. What? You don't think of your RPGs as needing hunting mini games that you could just go and do at any moment?
I mean, I think it's kind of cool that it solves the who do I put on my team problem by just letting you crush teammates together.
Yeah, that shit's great.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, that sounds strange. I do need to try that at some point.
Like, hey, just mix the fox guy and the fish guy into, I don't know, what, like a horse? Some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I thought they might stand next to each other and help.
Oh, no, they
yeah,
fused.
You fucking Dragon Ball fusions those guys.
Yeah. Breathfire 2 did it too, and it was really fucking awesome because you could fuse some of the espers or whatever with like main characters to transform them into more idealized versions of themselves in a very bizarre manner. It rules.
Specifically is being ordered.
Juice for Us says, I thought Breath of Fire 1 was a Dragon Quest clone. What the fuck? No, how dare you? Rude. The furry community will not stand for this accusation. Feel like I'm a Star Wars character in a Senate hearing as I yell that. Just bob around.
So I haven't been paying attention to the medals. Are the different colors for planets or quality of... Okay.
Mysteries. I think they're...
Yes. Different planets give you different color medals, so that way you can get different amounts of progress. Because if you recall, that was the exact color thing it wanted you to have a set amount of in order to unlock the new.
Right. Man, there's a lot of challenges in
and
this
then
world.
we're at this bizarre menu again, selecting what dread challenges we're going to do.
It's time for some maximum vehicular destruction. Drive hard and blast everything inside.
I love this in chat. Corono says it'd be real neat if Breath of Fire got a new game on the level of that recent Monster Hunter RPG. As a Breath of Fire fan, it'd be neat if it got a new game.
Oh, this is a rail shooter segment. I'm not
Period.
controlling
Oh, you're
the
not?
movement.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a score.
Okay.
What's with the timer,
I can't
though?
aim up at it. Is there a timer?
There was. It's gone now.
Oh.
It was in the center of the screen. I don't know what it was counting down. Yeah, there it is again. Jackpot time.
Oh, so I guess you get bonus points while it's going, maybe?
Yeah, maybe I got like a combo or blew up a specific thing. This is bizarre. This is cool. This is one of those mini modes where I'm like, oh, this is different enough to turn my brain on.
You can use the charge boots for quick bursts of speed.
In this?
In this?
No.
Clank, are you okay?
Clank's callouts have not been contextually relevant all the time.
Yeah, he did tell me to shoot the EMP at a thing that had no shield and was already dead.
I think they're just literally tagged to the ground.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, probably. Wow. And then we're redoing levels. Oh, man. Did the charge boots feel good? I didn't use them.
I didn't use them either.
Okay.
I never saw you use them, so I forgot about them.
Yeah, he only unlocked them pretty recently, like the last 40 minutes.
Right, it might have been right when I handed off. I don't remember.
Hey, Kyle Keys, how's it going?
Welcome in to our continuing Donathon.
Our continuing Donathon at the end of our Ratchet month from 3 years ago.
Finally.
Which is funny because that was also in October.
Oh my god.
2020.
We did it. The anniversary of the Ratchet streams.
Oh my god, yeah, electricity's OP for this challenge.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. The electricity is just like, yeah, it gets some more. Is that just a gun? Oh,
I'm
you're
hard switching in the environment.
Weird.
That's fascinating.
All right.
I only have to hit one of them.
Oh my god. Yeah, why would you switch off of this? I guess you might run out of ammo. It's like playing Act 2 of Diablo with chain lightning. Yeah. God. What a cool ability.
Drop another pod. Let's go. Missed all but one of them. Didn't matter.
It's like most of the bolts are hitting the ground. I don't care. All right.
Huzzah.
Incredible.
Hey, Aggro, did you ever try Runes Magus?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been wanting to, but being sick, the last thing I want to do is VR.
Is that the VR card game?
No, that's the VR anime JRPG thing.
Ah, yes.
Which one's the VR card game?
I don't remember.
Are you thinking of Demio, Bob?
Maybe.
Tabletop?
Yeah, I'm thinking the tabletop.
Oh, the tabletop
thing,
one. Yeah, no, I really want to play that too.
Same.
Eliminate all the enemies within each wave. Okay. I think I'll have a similar strategy of just kill everything with this shotgun.
Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal
This looks really relentless, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to a couple before my robots killed them.
Oh yeah, Chronic. I was using the lava mod for a while with the launcher, but
Fuck you.
well, I'll try the lightning one. See how that went. Because people were like, "Oh yeah, lightning's OP," and
That
seemingly
one spawned in and died.
Yeah, he spawned into the ocean.
They keep doing that.
Relentless onslaught.
Man, Ratchet games are so cool.
Yeah, they are.
I want a new Ratchet game so much more than I want another God of War game. Because the two God of War games are great, but I kind of want to see something new from Sony Santa Monica because once again, they've been making God of War since 2005.
Yes.
And while the new God of War is different from the old God of War, holy God, would I love a new IP.
Right. And like the new God of War, it was a fucking magnum opus.
Right.
And the last Ratchet Clank was amazing, but also had the feeling of, shit, let's see what they can do after this.
Right.
Open the throttle.
Right, exactly.
Kind of like was the first God of War reboot of like, oh,
exactly.
here we go.
Right? We need the Ragnarok of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Completed difficulty 2 stars. So can I go back in and
I don't
harder or?
I don't know.
Yeah, obviously Sony should start investing in first-person shooters again. I keep hearing from a number of disingenuous game journalists that it's really easy for them to compete with COD.
Uh-huh.
So more resistance. Admittedly, you know, we've talked a lot about we were devout Sony fanboys during the PS3 era.
Yeah.
There would be something.
I can't switch weapons unless I do it.
Yeah, you gotta grab it. Yeah.
Forgot that one was over there.
You gotta resurrect your bots, man. There would be something genuinely very nice about having a multiplayer shooter owned by Sony again. I love first-party shooter franchises with multiplayer.
Yeah.
Here
Or no, like
comes
Halo.
Resistance 4.
It's really unfortunate that if they do that now, it feels like it's going to be doomed to be a service game and not something with a like single player conceit and all these things that make it good.
Because the PS3 port of this was after the game All for One.
Oh,
the
yeah.
trophy's called All for Me. That's But that is true. But I feel like now that we're in the post games as a service era, which it really does feel like in the last 3 months we've seen enough hard crashes,
right?
That we might have officially left it. That it might be possible.
It might be. Of course, that means that. Well, I guess that maybe they could even pivot one of their service games to be a more traditional game.
Oh shit!
Like
We
that
just
Sony
spawned
London
the Hunter mine on me. Fuck.
Like the London Studios game easily could be that.
Right, and that feels like that would be a lot more logical than having 12 Destinies. Oh man, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's usually about how it works, but it seemed like he could steer it a bit more than you usually
I
could
need to
during.
get it out in the open and try it again.
Yeah, because like Ratchet 3, it kind of locked you going straight forward.
Yeah,
if I remember. This adds a little bit more.
Yeah, I got a little bit of steer there.
Yeah,
that's as long as it goes. But yeah, it doesn't have as much of a ramp up. Get that back.
Dublin Rage says Sony does now own Bungie. They're really close to making new FPS that's not games as a service. I don't have first-hand experience with the extraction genre, but based on all of their descriptions of Marathon, it totally is.
Yeah, that's
like a live service game a la Fortnite.
Right, and it felt like they bought that studio because of live service stuff. Like that'd be the last one they'd cancel a live service game from.
Oh, did this thing pierce?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
thing's
I watched
insane.
as he just obliterated a stack of motherfuckers.
It just took my gun away. Maybe I ran out of ammo.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I really need you to spawn the obliterator.
Every time we fucking talk about, like, extraction shooters, I go, God damn it, the last thing I want to fucking do is have to sink 4 hours into playing a fucking genre I'm not familiar with, so that way I can have a knowledge base to work from when I tell people things about Marathon and how it compares to Destiny. Because I've never played an extraction shooter, and I know that's not going to be my thing.
Yeah. And since it's also a gas franchise, or genre, basically, I don't even know if it will be a thing for much longer.
The idea of multiplayer game you play for 2 months and then move on being totally dead is sad, says Chris. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... It's weird that the only people who get to make that is Call of Duty.
Yeah. Ooh.
Which proves there's still a demand for it.
Yeah.
They just get the absolute freaks to stay in for the full year. Every year.
Weird.
Can you scroll down to the bottom again? I just want to get a feel for how far we are from... That feels weird.
Yeah, we're about halfway.
Yeah, that feels weird to be halfway through.
Yeah, especially when it's like...
We're not even 3 hours into the stream.
There's not much story happening. If we're talking 3 hours into the stream, yeah.
This is going to be the shortest Friday stream in fucking forever. People are like, I don't know, the one with Paddy Wagon at the end was pretty short. And I'm like, enduring value, though.
Kids across the galaxy know that wearing the right pajamas can give you superpowers.
I'm Gamatron. My eyes shoot laser beams.
I was going to kill him.
Reactor. I can eat
Wait
metal.
for it.
Ooh, I'm Battlehawk. I can fly.
Thought she was going into the glass table.
Me too.
Sir, we have the latest sales figures.
Yeah, what's the bottom line?
Nobody is buying the new Ace Hardlight merchandise. In fact, sales are down across the board except for fuzzy Lombax ears.
We sell those?
Yes, sir. They're an accessory for the Tiny Tots assault weapons kit.
Well, you've obviously made some sort of idiotic mistake. Report to B-level for disintegration.
Yes, sir.
Wait, on your way there, tell the lab to set up a focus test. Find out why this stuff isn't selling.
I'll get right on that, sir.
You know why this stuff isn't selling. That was your premise at the start of this game.
Yep.
Yep.
Another realistic portrayal of Vince McMahon.
Cut out the part where he doesn't have cocaine to not know why this stuff is selling again.
Like one of these robots is gonna have to like give him a stack of porno bags and be like, "No, sir, people love Lombax."
Navigate their way through the facility with one goal in mind: destroy it. Dreadzone would like to thank the generous people of Planet Orxon for donating a new mining facility every week.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Kogashi says, man, remember when companies would focus test things and try to understand what people wanted? Oh, they do that now at the creative end of the process. They don't do it for any of their corporate decisions. They're not interested in your opinion. You'll pay $200 a year for fucking PlayStation Plus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrench
sure.
upgrade.
Morphing? What? Oh, it morphs enemies. Okay.
Interesting. Scorpion flail, though, you say?
Right?
Just...
So right, they're saying best weapon in the game.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I was trying to remember what in Resistance was powered by the tech that went into the whips. It's the hoses. On the Chimera.
Yeah. That every enemy has.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they...
drags it on the ground.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, that just goes back to the minute.
Oh my god. Is that just gonna make an explosion of death?
Two different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is...
You gotta hack them.
They were red and glowing.
I know.
Thank you, Akira Cat, for the 32-month sub.
Good lord.
That's a lot of subs.
We
Dan, I'm gonna need you
appreciate
to
it.
start playing Bloody Tears real loud over there.
Yeah, not like that good.
Wait, what if you do it in the first person? Can it become like Castlevania the arcade game?
Damn. It just kicks me out of first person.
Fine, I'll delete you. See if I care.
I wonder if this is all the guns in the game, because now we filled the wheel.
This is an interesting conceit of being down in these boxes while they send me waves up top. Well, I have to hack the thing.
And they just sold you a close range weapon.
Uh-huh.
Is a joke, a prank even.
Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button for that. Hey. Hey.
Oh my god!
Permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
That was unreal.
You have a choice of 2 different paths.
Okay, when I come over, you better not be infinitely thin and stretched wide.
I'm gonna go this way now. I don't want to be flat.
Ooh, they chose the path on the right. They're gonna regret that.
You can boost and then use the flail to slide into it instead of being locked in place when you use it. Oh yeah, we didn't try to do the double tap boost and anything during that. Ooh, that's some schmovement.
Yeah, it is.
We need a Belmont who can do that.
Right?
Man, we sure have been dealing with rumors of Castlevania game being in production for years.
For like 3 years, yeah.
What's happening?
Modern game development.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is not the weapon for this.
No.
Where's my hollow shield? Oh, that's...
It selected the pistols.
It did. I was too deep into to go back.
Lords of Shadow 3? Yeah, there's no way they're bringing the franchise back from the dead to do a sequel to Lords of Shadow 2.
Does that lightning transfer damage based on the weapons damage?
I think it does.
Because I hit one of those guys with this thing and they all died.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think it'd be more likely to do a video game based on the Netflix show than for them to bring back Lords of the Shadow.
I'm so afraid the one Dead Cells devs is making is a roguelike, says Chris. Are they making a full-blown Castlevania?
They announced something like that, didn't they? I can't really remember, though.
Fans have been demanding Lords of Shadow 3. False. Nice try, Satan. Also, you got Vampire Survivors already. Oh my god. That's true. They said they were working on 2 games in storied franchises.
Right.
The devs of Dead Cells. Yeah.
So you still have to fight this dude anyway.
Yeah,
just a little
it's
later.
Just a different path to end up here.
Yeah, delete him.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does just boil down to that every time. Konami did that roguelike thing for that game that's already Castlevania inspired, Gets a Fumaden. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Do you feel like a big man when you blow up their transportation?
I really do. Especially when all the guys have already jumped out. He's just trying to go home. Okay, so it wasn't like 2 paths and I had to pick one. I just had to pick the order in which I did.
Yeah, so now you just cycle back to the beginning, I guess.
Hey, Aggro, are you okay with us talking to you about the plot of Royal Warriors? Was that the name of it, Bob?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because that sort of thing needs to be seen, to be experienced.
Right. You know how a lot of martial arts movies, it boils down to, as Bob was saying while we're watching it, some sort of syndicate group activity that you're going to topple the corporation. You're going to topple this squad, this gang, this mafia.
Right.
Right, it usually ramps up to that by the end.
This movie does the opposite, and it didn't even start that grand to begin with. But it's just 4 guys ultimately, and it boils down to the last remaining dude in this group just being deranged and doing deranged shit. I dug up your boyfriend's corpse!
Holy shit!
Yeah, that movie is incredible, and I don't think I've seen a conclusion to an action movie quite like it ever.
It's just fucking deranged.
Yes.
Like, at no level did that Like, let's be clear. That guy, he has zero good plans in that movie.
Yeah.
Not one good plan in that fucking movie. Just deranged shit ever since he's the last one. Chat with Karya? Plan? Jesus. My face when no plan.
What if your spider tank just exploded?
We are so damaged.
Yeah, no, we are. It's rough. Did you tell Aggro about the Reddit post you found?
No, I don't. So someone in chat brought a Reddit post to our attention during a stream where someone not related to our fandom in the last 2 years, maybe 3, making a large Reddit post asking what the hell Jin Karya's plan was. And they detailed the entire Bound arc of how little sense it makes by the end and how there didn't seem to be a consistent plan the whole time. And one guy's like, no, it makes sense. And they do a really bad job of asserting how it made any sense. And someone comes in and immediately goes, no, none of that makes fucking sense, dude. And everyone else is like, yeah, no, he has no plan. There was no fucking plan there. Plan is the GigaBoots version of Among Us. God. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to just brainworm everyone.
The thing about that Royal Warriors guy is he seems to have 3 different plans that aren't actually connected.
Well, you got to diversify your plans.
Right. I'm trying to remember cogent plans. Well, there's him hanging the dude off the side of the building, and he's like, it'll be great. She'll come up here, and then I'll just shoot her.
Yes.
Which is, you know, calling that a plan is overselling.
That is a little bit overselling that, yes. Especially when he decides to just leave.
Right?
He realized the plan was bad before it fully went off that time.
But yeah, this is the post. Somebody's posted it again, and it really is just this person going. It's like it doesn't. I'm not trying to delve too deep, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. At no level does it make any fucking sense.
What did he want?
The main villain should have some motives. Says this person. Oh man, that's golden. I'm glad other people watch. Because like,
okay, good.
When we watch a thing for content, we're paying more attention by and large than the average person would during Bleach filler, especially.
Right.
And that's not like, oh, we're very smart. It's no, we're here to nitpick.
Like, we're here paying attention because we could zone out and just be like, okay, that's what happened that episode, and not think about why or what the ultimate goal is or the writer's writing it.
Right. Ultimately, when that was airing, it was filling a time slot.
Right.
And it was just literally, okay, I guess I have this because you won't give me what I want.
Right. You don't sit there and go, what was the grocery store thinking stocking this bad thing instead of the thing they know I want to buy?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the last thing I had. What are you doing?
Yeah, it seems a cycle, even though it says it goes to the back and forth.
Huh.
Yeah.
So it's really good and refreshing to see that even people who are just watching it to watch it are just immersed in the, what the fuck was his plan? Rameshi says, the sad thing is, wow, that's going. Sad part is the Bound arc is better than most Naruto filler.
Yeah. That's what I remember.
So man, the Scorpion Flail is basically a shotgun you get to swing. That feels real good.
This is pretty cool.
I can't believe one of the best feeling Ratchet weapons is buried in this game.
Some people like the cranberry oatmeal cookies fuck your chocolate chips.
Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Ratchet, you will have to enter the factory and disable the force fields to get to the other side.
Showtime!
Hey, you know what would really help this game?
What's that?
Is if it had a villain voiced by David Hayter and he sounded like Cream Zeus.
Yes, of course. That would help any game, though, Dan.
It's true. It's so true. I mean, look at Republic. Republic.
Are they owned by Microsoft now? I don't
And
remember.
also
Wrench went
Synapse.
through
And also
that guy.
Synapse, obviously.
Yeah.
Synapse is, yeah. Republic?
Yeah.
No, I think the people who made that ended up being owned by Facebook.
Oh, that was it. I was like, they were bought by some big company.
For anyone who doesn't know, Republic is made by Camouflage and its former Kojima production staff making their own studio in the States. And now they're owned by Facebook, I'm pretty sure.
Are they even in the States?
Yeah.
Because I could have sworn that dude who...
Ryan Payton?
No, not Ryan Payton. The guy who worked on at Capcom and did...
JP whatever? Or is that that might be the
that was
Platinum
the Platinum guy.
Okay.
God, I can't remember his name, but he was involved in the marketing for Devil May Cry 5. He went and joined Camouflage, and I could have sworn he was still in Japan.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, the studio's founded by Ryan Payton, so maybe he's in Japan. I don't know. Matt something. Yeah, it's Matt Walker?
Yes, Matt Walker is right.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a Japanese studio.
But they made the Iron Man VR game. They just were working.
Yeah,
on
that
VR
was the last
stuff.
game they made before they were bought by Meta, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Which, you know, I'm realizing the longer VR goes on, the nicer it is because VR's so niche that almost everything now is coming to everything. Except for puzzling places to PC. So buy a fucking other headset, PC gamers. Go fuck yourself. That multiplayer's exclusive to Quest for now. It's still not out, so it doesn't matter. But as it is right now, is it exclusive?
What can Ratchet do to avert this disaster?
Mosaic is a pure rarity. We need Landstalker's firepower to break.
Oh my God, there's like people up there. That's really weird to see.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're all 2D.
I'm not even sure they're people. They seem like demons.
Yes.
They're shadowy figures with bright red eyes.
They're fucking gloom is what they are.
Yeah.
Is it a heal spot? Okay.
Matt Walker is director of production at Camouflage in Kamakura, Japan, via LinkedIn. Thank you, me.
Cool.
So now we know.
Are we supposed to kill
Yeah,
them?
I think I am supposed to be killing these guys.
Send
Freeing
them to
their
hell.
minds.
He's done it. He's freed one of the ships. But can
Oh,
he save
I'm freeing them.
Yeah, the jump button on
tried to
L1, I
boost.
think. And I think when you jump, you do go a little faster. Maybe it's just in my head, though.
Sure does have a constant sound.
Yeah, I was
There,
like, I
right?
really hope this is a PS3 problem. Because even for PS2 era, the sound design is terrible.
They put Sekiro in that video from Microsoft on buying Activision. And all I could think is, you're not going to do anything with that. What are you doing?
They're making people think that FromSoft is somehow owned by Microsoft. What?
Right? Man, that noise is awful.
Yeah. Yeah, this has to be a problem with the PS3 version. That just seems too unreal to even be on a PS2 game.
So can I just stand on this heal thing?
Well, it's not healing you, but you can't stand on it. They'll allow that. Now it's healing you. Take and distribute Sekiro. Yeah, I don't think anyone was worried that that would stop without the help of Microsoft.
No, but they're in the family now. They made all this possible.
They made Sekiro.
Nice.
Ooh, he got a new skin. I don't even know where to whip
For
those.
the Crusader tournament.
Swarmer Madness in the Labyrinth of Death.
Folks, we've added a special
Sounds like a Grave
twist to
Robbers
the
from Outer
assault
Space
mode.
card.
Our contestant will only have access to weapons.
It really does.
Good luck.
So it's just another one of these. Which, this is a cool mode for Ratchet. I mean, like, the arenas have had the random weapon switching, but their power-ups on the battlefield thing is neat.
It's funny that the sparks go to your guys.
The what do?
The sparks
from
the
electricity.
shotgun. Yeah.
Oh, shit. So they were practicing for those invisible resistance 2 enemies right there.
Oh, nice. You leveled up. You leveled up, so you have more health now. Hey. Don't ever talk about the invincible one-hit kill enemies.
No. You know, we need to keep that conversation alive. We need to never let them forget that they did that.
God. I hope someday I get to interview Ted Price and ask him why he personally decided on that.
You know what? I bet he did.
And I was like, oh, the Hunter Mine's not a great fit for the kind of enemy. Oh, you know what? We have the shock upgrade. It doesn't matter what weapon we're using. We've just got to hit one of them.
Yep. Did those win a Snow Beast award? They should have.
Fucking everything is the bouncer.
I thought you were going to say everything in Resistance 2 is the Snow Beast award, which, you know, fair.
Yeah,
like, the fucking bosses. Every one of them could take it. Good job.
That Magnum was cool.
Oh, yeah, the Magnum was pretty cool. I forgot that was
sick.
introduced in 2 and not 1. Because doesn't it come back in 3?
I don't know. I didn't
I think it comes back in 3. Yeah, it was introduced in 2.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it was introduced in 2 because you hit R1 and it explodes the bullet inside of them. And
Yeah,
so
it's really
fucking
good.
Strong. So if the first bullet doesn't kill them, which is rare.
2 also invented this shitty bullseye that you could actually aim, and it was lame.
And those are the sort of sentences you hear out of the mouths of Resistance fans. Did Aggro ever see the fix for Project Wingman VR black screen?
Like, there's
Like,
one, and he's asking if I'm
announced
aware of it, or?
Yeah, I think that's what they're asking.
Oh, no, I haven't heard any updates on it.
I honestly thought you would die if you jumped down here. Even though I know that's not what it did in other parts of this area.
Yeah.
Just you're in a giant tank now, obviously.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be.
I wouldn't have chosen to jump down here.
Oh, this is one of those
yeah,
auto scrollers. Oh my god,
my
they
God.
need to look different. Oh my.
That's intense. Shootbang says there are dozens of those. Are there dozens of you Resistance fans?
Yeah, dozens of us.
Yeah, I think dozens is the right word.
And even though the carbine having that super powerful melee attack was cool, it was still disappointing that it didn't show up till halfway through the game, and being able to regularly aim the bullseye was lame.
Yeah, it really does defeat the point of the fucking bullseye if you can aim. Apparently the fix is to turn off the 120 Hz mode on your PS5. That's how you fix the black screen problem.
Oh, that's not a fix. That's a workaround.
That's yeah. They did not fix the problem. Snow Beast's like the most ridiculous enemy in Going Commando. Oh, you don't know about the Snow Beast award? Yeah, every time they shipped a Ratchet game past Going Commando, they gave an award called the Snow Beast Award. Snow Beast Award to the worst part of each fucking game.
Yep, because they knew what the Snow Beasts were.
The weirdest part is I believe people are saying the bad guy of Tools of Destruction gets the award for being such a shitty villain.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Like, it's weird to give it to a person based on writing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Tachyon.
Yeah, Tachyon.
Like, I don't remember him being that bad, but I barely remember him.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this stopped being interesting about a minute and a half ago.
Yep. They were getting ready for 7th Gen, all right.
Turret segment.
Man, this game is pretty almost.
Yeah, the funny thing here is like this
stand there.
This wouldn't even be in a 7th Gen Insomniac game. They didn't really do this sort of thing.
No, this is just we have no money.
But a lot of people did this exact thing during 7th Gen.
They did.
Hell, technically doesn't Killzone 2 do a moment like this? But it's like cool.
Yeah, it's cool because it's like they pour a bunch of money on it and don't use an environment you've already walked through.
This is just the club. Take that back. That's rude.
The Crusader Tournament. I can't. A place where real heroes test their strength and spirit against a myriad of deadly challenges, all leading up to the ultimate battle with Dreadstone Exterminator Reactor. Don't forget, the Battle Dome shuttle is always available 24/7 to take people to the never-ending parade of deadly challenges.
Some sort of Ultimate Battle 22, maybe?
I'm gonna leave it running for a little bit longer because look at these shots. They're now way cooler. Oh.
In a world where dreams come bigger than life and passions run wild in the streets.
Baby,
I'm not your baby.
One psychotic killing machine dare to reach for the stars. This holiday season, Vox Entertainment brings you the heartwarming true story of one exterminator's rise to glory. From lowly beginnings as a high school math teacher.
Baby, I'm giving these kids the gift of learning.
You're pathetic. Get out of my sight.
To spectacular success as a homicidal sports superstar.
Rich, I love you, Reactor. I was always there for you.
Women be like.
Thank you, Ratchet. You're so smart.
This game sure was a first pass at writing.
It's okay. Courtney Gears be like.
It's so weird that... I guess she's supposed to be an actress there or something?
Oh yeah, she's a pop star, so she's in movies.
Right. It really just comes off as we only had one female model to use. I'm sorry.
Well, no, because like she's a famous celebrity, so of course she would be in a movie.
Yeah.
She was in Austin Powers 3. Yeah, that was 3. Okay.
Range Warrior.
Wait, no, it was 2, wasn't it?
I don't remember in 3, so it might have been.
3 fake movie intro to real dance number? Yes. Okay, 3.
Yeah, that part.
Gold member. Yep.
Interesting. This is just the flat upgrade.
She was in Scott Aukerman's Austin Powers 3. Don't call it that. I'm still reeling over finding out that's fucking Scott Aukerman pretending to be Michael Caine.
Oh God, they're right, because he was young.
He was young. Dad Powers.
That's insane. Why?
They have a Protoss head.
Oh my God. That's pretty cool. You guys should seriously consider the freeze mod if you can afford it.
So, Bob, I haven't been paying attention to the damage curve on these guys. Is it worth it just getting the upgrade, do you think?
I don't know. Maybe. This is a lot of money, but we might be out of weapons to buy. We could definitely, even if we buy
this does seem like you are this far in the game, this is the upgrade. So.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I think this makes the sense.
And then we can sell for that freeze mod.
Yeah, check that out first. Then maybe get them some range.
Whoosh. Jesus. Oh, but there's...
Ooh, it's time for this. This game's complete aversion to gloves pisses me off.
Guns only, sorry.
So my immediate reaction to anything involving turrets is to hit the button right goddamn now. I just wanted to look left and right before I did that.
Yeah, that's
right
typically what you do in a Ratchet game, yes.
It is weird that our wrench needs to be upgraded so it can maybe be confident at all.
I mean, you're only going to be using it on the little stuff at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it feels like it's not. There's no way
so
it'll be useful.
Save up for the freeze mod. We'll see how. Hey, Clank, you want to be in the game?
No.
No?
I'm on the computer.
No, he's going to go be in Secret Agent, Clank. Have you played any of the PSP Ratchet games?
Screens are off. I had Size Matters. I don't know how much of it I played.
That game gets unhinged difficulty-wise.
Your rank
It
is
has that
satisfactory.
spike that's unreal,
Allow my
and then
emotional
it seems
protocol
to
Yeah, then
recover.
right.
Status
Exterminator?
Maybe that just means they are literally assassins.
Were they not before?
I don't know.
Wasn't Exterminator that guy we just saw the thing for?
I mean, they
Are they currently fighting Exterminator?
His name was Reactor, right? That guy.
Was that
became
Reactor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they called him an Exterminator.
Yeah, he became a homicidal
He's
exterminator.
the first
yeah.
exterminator up there. Okay.
That's so weird.
So there's multiple exterminators.
That's why do you need a status?
I don't know.
That's so weird that you. All right, whatever. That's just their way of saying you haven't beaten this guy yet, and he's important. Goodbye. Did you want to do food?
Red Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as
Are you
Team
hungry?
Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you only have the wrench.
Tonight
said something about lines.
What happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away everything.
They're like, you'll dump it up by the wrench upgrade now.
Dumbass, which we don't have enough money to do that now.
Right.
It was 15.
Oh, but you can't right now.
And you said R2 instead of L2, which is the...
No, R2's the right one.
Oh, okay. I thought it was telling you to look at a different weapon you had. Oh
Wait,
yeah, there's the
now
mine.
you-
Yeah.
There's my gun now.
Wow. Okay, that was just a glitch.
Great.
You should have the device just broken. Yeah. Oh my god. That seemed insane to be asking us to do with the wrench.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Good time for it. I must use all my cunning and planning to carefully place these mines that will one-shot any group they hit because we have the shock mod on.
Yep. I'm glad we talked about this.
Also, it's giving
What
you
the
infinite
fuck?
ammo?
Oh, they're shooting spines out.
That's just you're neat.
What if you were a grenade that shot spines out? That'd be pretty sick.
But probably not possible on PS2.
Probably not. We don't know that for certain.
You can't
It seems
exist.
not.
If only we had more mitochondria.
Thank you, Krunglespum, for the 34-month sub.
Woo!
How do you sneak into the challenges before the main mission? It let him.
Oh yeah, I guess I did go right to the challenges somehow.
What?
It was just the first thing up.
This game, man. Make sure to save at some point. Maybe after we finish this to make sure it doesn't just ruin, like, break.
Area mod, very nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the area mod is. Is it just making it big?
Yeah, it's a wider range.
Yeah, they assume like wider range of activation. Not even the wrench hit sound effect.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's got to be wrong. That's got to be the PS3
Oh,
version.
why
I
are you guys
refuse
not
to believe-
dying to this?
Oh, because it's that weak. That's why I was snickering.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Area mod is bigger AoE on the explosions. Okay, good.
All right.
Good. That's what we want. We have to equip that though? Is that right?
It usually auto-equips
Okay.
those.
But by this time we might have enough that we need to go and check.
It's true.
Oh, give it up for hour 95.
Hour
Oh, man,
95.
There's a lot going on screen. The game's going through a lot right now.
It says saving down
Yeah, it does. Weird.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his red zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax Pate.
Am I still? Okay, no. I'm
Yeah, you can use anything.
I mean, I'm spamming this is pretty cool, so I might as well do it.
Wait, are you supposed to find that?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't latch onto it the first time. So. There it goes.
Should we aim the camera where you're grinding? No, that's the players. That's their job.
How does this have an 81 Metacritic? Well, keep in mind a lot. That's not the problem they're facing, or almost definitely the PS3 version.
Yes, a lot of a lot of crustiness here is the PS3 version. I'm convinced at very least the audio entirely, right? Because Ratchet 3 definitely sounded better than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know though. Even still, 81 seems a little generous.
Oh yeah, I mean, you do have the turrets. Oh, do you hit square to switch to the different menu of them?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't get to do it last time because it was bugged.
Right.
Why did this take 8 years to get ported to the PS3? I mean, it didn't. It just happened 8 years later. Look, the PS3 couldn't have PS2 games running on it. That would be absurd.
Right.
The PS2, however, could have PSP games running on it. That was smart.
He's dragging his butt out there, Juanita. Looks like we might have another popper on our hands.
Oh, I hope so. This time I brought a shower cap.
They put the slingshot back
front row at
Wait,
Aqua
what?
World. You're
Weird?
guaranteed to get
Isn't
wet.
That's a tool, not a weapon.
And it's just automatic.
Yeah.
But it didn't used to be.
Yeah, no, it didn't used to be.
Might have been a little more to that.
Me too.
Yeah.
Every time these levels end, it's like, oh, all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Reactor!
Ratchet, you look like a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil. I'm gonna take my time taking you apart. Gonna give my fans their money's worth. And try not to go crying or anything, all right? I want this to look good for the camera.
Bring it.
I was like, do we just open by sniping him until we run out of ammo?
Well, no, I want to be classy. Throw some turrets out.
Throw some turrets out.
Now we snipe
And then we delete it. Where are my robots?
I don't know.
King Spiff says, am I tripping or are these just a bunch of disconnected levels? And Spiff says, yeah, they're playing Armored Core.
How you like me now?
Oh, I remember that pop culture thing.
He's just a big fan of country music.
I am out. Some more turrets. Now we're just going back over here.
Wow.
That was some schmovement. The green things are ammo pickups, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they are. I keep in my brain they're all Scorpion ammo because they're not differentiated.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. 4 more fusion rifle shots will just kill him.
Maybe just barely not.
Maybe.
Or, okay, all right, there we go.
He is dead now.
Can't let him finish his fall animation.
No.
Hey guys, where the fuck did you go?
Why wasn't there any sort of ending cutscene to that? Like, he was built up as the big boss that you've been working up to. What?
Well, he's dead now. We're not gonna worry.
Not enough for the freeze mod yet. Oh, there's 2 different ships.
Why is the game like this?
Because it was
Ratchet,
made in 8
you have
months.
now unlocked the Valix Belt campaign.
Activate the gamma energy beam.
Why is this game just chopped up chicken bits of a game?
The skill points, man.
8 months.
What?
Yeah, skill point.
We're live today from the
We've been getting them. I didn't know we could spend them.
Oh yeah, yeah, and the PS2 Ratchet games, skill points just buy you weird random shit.
Instead of guiding ships through deadly asteroids, it's the centerpiece of Dreadzone's hottest new battle course. And just for fun, we've gone ahead and turned the beacon off. Can Team Darkstar turn it back on, or will hundreds of ships crash blindly into the asteroids? Either way, it's gonna be a great show!
This actually looks built out like you would expect a PS3 Ratchet level to be built out, where it's kind
My
of a
screen
linear
shows a hover ship
strip.
inside the hangar bay.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we haven't looked at that menu even once, so who
Yeah.
knows what we could afford.
Yeah, we could probably afford some cool stuff with how much we've gotten skill points.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Intelligence? Equipment, maybe? Oh, yeah, and circle for skills.
What the fuck is this menu?
Oh, no, yeah, this is what you do to get
Yeah,
a skill,
okay,
but the skills
okay.
just give you bolts.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
The extras menu, people are saying?
Extras.
Subs.
Skill points.
Wow, what?
This is
Wait,
like
no, just the same menu.
This again.
Do you
Oh,
skins?
cheats and skins?
And media.
Yeah.
What media can we get?
What does stats do, though? Will that let you literally boost stats? Or is that probably stats of what you played? Okay.
Character epilogues? We're gonna have to buy endings
Yeah,
for the
those are-
characters because you didn't fucking make.
Wait, what?
So what do we got? HUD color.
you can turn
Right,
the-
they just unlock after a certain
Gangsta
number.
guns. Wield your Vipers gangsta style.
Sure, yeah, do it.
Yes.
I mean, absolutely. Yeah.
Remove helmet. Do it.
Oh, yeah. Give your bots new and exciting Dreadzone head. Bob, how attached are you to those?
Not
Ratchet
that
heads?
attached. Go for it, man.
Oh, we got options. Shell shock. Oh, these are just the heads of the guys we beat.
Oh, weird.
No, thank you. Cool. Well, that's all neat stuff.
Thank you, Faku Rikari, by the way, for the 40-month sub.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, and this is where we change that. Oh, no.
That's done. That's not even a question.
Now, since you put on no helmet mode, will it be Ratchet's head on that body anyway? No.
Let me see your beautiful face. Fucking straight line.
You can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? Still can't afford it. Man, we have no ammo.
Do something about that. Huh?
Thought you had a plan or something for not buying ammo.
First, I'm gonna dig up the dead boyfriend's body.
Go on.
Then I'm gonna put TT at random through this entire quarry. He looks bald.
He looks like Tommy and Chucky in that episode where they're grown-ups.
Yes. That episode where they're all grown up, not an episode of all grown up.
Whenever you get a chance, you need to switch to the dual Vipers. I want to see how gangster it is.
Oh, you are not wrong.
Okay.
It's just me playing a VR game.
That's really more Dante than Gangsta. You're just gonna hold one of
them, yeah.
So.
At the same time, I think that might be how 50 Cent holds them in Blood on the Sand.
And possibly real life. What is this fucking question? How much to force Aggro to review every episode of All Growed Up? Where is that coming from?
a place of deep malice and nihilism.
Chris says, "How have you not done Blood on the Sand yet?" I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those. It feels like we should have done it already.
You know, we're getting more specific about how we're probing into 7th gen with Braid and other things.
Right.
I feel like it's inevitable. I'll go ahead and put that on my Wave 3 document.
We need to be ready.
People keep asking. They're like, why is it blank on
I was going to see if I could dump more speed mods into this thing. Apparently not. It is chained to the mortal world.
For now.
I need this thing to cycle faster than a fucking car 98. I tried to turn around and shoot the guy behind me, but this isn't a Ratchet and Clank game. It's Ratchet Deadlocked.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a quick turn or something to you know, make
or, you
up
know,
for
like,
it.
just that. Like you can do when there are no enemies around.
No, I'm sorry, Aggro, it's not possible.
How many more $10,000 tiers before Lord of the Rings SNES shows up?
Have we checked if you can spend that?
I don't
You
think I
might be
have.
able to.
Yeah.
Spiff, you and Voxandra are the only humans on Earth who want to see us play that game.
Yeah, it seems like no one else has even heard of it.
Yeah, we can turn off lock strip. Ooh, you can put it into first person.
That sounds horrible.
I don't know. It sounds optimized to me.
Why are these both inverted?
I don't know. You clearly hasn't been inverted the whole time. Maybe,
right?
Maybe their thought of inversion is actually the opposite.
Yeah, no, that happens all the time during the PS2 and earlier era.
Oh God! What?
Where they put the? Do they move around the shoot button and stuff?
Yeah, where'd they go? Circle? Okay. Jesus Christ, no, I'm too deep in to change my muscle memory now.
Right?
God, go away.
Remember checking how long it'd be for Lord of the Rings SNES, and it was crazy long for a SNES game. Yeah, that makes sense.
See, there are at least 2 other people in chat who have heard of it, says Spiff. Wow, 2 out of, let me check, 302. Wow, that's,
This again?
What a blessed gun. What a great mod.
Oh, right. It cycles through 3 different guns.
Oh, 3, is that the deal with that?
Yeah.
Okay. How much does it go up? 200 damage,
not
you said.
bad.
Okay, great. I was like, this thing doesn't seem quite powerful enough.
Not every game
it was
can...
still level 1.
Spiff says not every game can be a mega blockbuster like Spanky's Quest. Hey, one of these games is on Nintendo Switch Online. Sorry that your childhood video game isn't as important as Scrunt.
Once whoever owns Lord of the Rings buys Nintendo, then.
Wait, what?
Once whoever owns Lord of the Rings buys Nintendo, then of course it'll come out.
Then Villain accidentally typed into chat exclamation mark Crunt.
Fucking front.
And someone else beat them to it because they typed Crunt. We should make a separate sound clip of me going Crunt. What the fuck is Crunt? Y'all are gonna will the Lord of the Rings SNES game onto Nintendo Online. No. No, that's not possible. Which is why I say, hey, if it gets added to Nintendo Switch Online, we'll play through it. That's the only circumstance, so there you go.
Oh my god. Oh no.
What's wrong, Bob? Aren't you confident they'll never do it?
I mean, I'm pretty confident they'll never do it. That's a licensed IP game, but it's almost never come out on there. doesn't even have that or like how good or bad the game is.
Dan, Quest for Camelot is on Nintendo Switch Online. It's fucking possible. Ah, yes, the valued IP Camelot. Didn't they just release some Disney Game Boy Color game? Yeah, but that's like Disney works with people to re-release stuff. Like those Star Wars games ended up getting a lot of ports last gen.
Yeah, and a bunch of other things like Lion King.
Yeah. Yeah, they understand the nostalgia of that era of their work.
Right.
And how everyone who grew up with that stuff is now, you know, old. I feel like since it's only the handle, you could do a little bit more to make the handle look cool. Maybe?
I don't know why the flail part isn't in that picture.
Because that's just the ammo.
Oh.
Except it doesn't explode and comes back. Like, I think if that's how it was intended, but...
There's a hover ship in that hangar! Let's hit the sky, sir!
The trophy Epic Flail.
I enjoy that.
It burns. It burns on the nose, you know?
I'm thinking that no. Let's crank it.
It's so weird we can lie about Clank being in the game.
This drag is serious serial killer stuff.
Just gotta get the shiny.
So glad it wasn't coming here and beat the last enemy. It was just turn the crank.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that not the epic conclusion you were expecting?
I'm starting to worry that they couldn't get all enemies clear as a level end trigger working.
Did you just have to pull the lever like a Doom game?
Yeah, and then it just starts up. It just shows you the status screen. The whole world bleeds into the fucking status screen.
I do not remember this vehicle selection 3. But then I think 3 is the one I played the least. Remember the least. This does feel really cool for a...
Just something they would have just made up for this.
Like a blow and shit up vehicle section. Like, no qualifier. This is cool.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Going to the blue stars, killing whatever's there.
Okay, so it's just killing.
Yeah.
Like, I hadn't found a button to push.
Where am I? What am I doing at any point in time in this game is go to the blue star. I thought it was enemy projectiles, not currency.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, pretty much no matter what flying game it is, it's always nice to have a spread of homing missiles.
Yeah, of course.
Trails.
Ideal. Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to do pizza?
I'm cool with pizza. I was actually upset to be like, you know, how
Yeah, we should do. And then we can all judge them. 2 of the 3 of us fucking work to Howard. And that will always, if there are 3 hosts on a GigaBoots stream, it will almost always be 2 of 3 of them work to Howard's at some point, yeah. Smith says, cool, I'll set up the pizza pole. No.
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 Welcome to pizza tyranny.
No.
Your rights have been revoked.
You chose incorrectly. Well, I mean, honestly, you guys chose the most correctly terrible pizza you could make, so.
Jesus Christ. Guys, you can't put secret menu on the front page of your website.
What?
What?
It has a picture of Howie doing this, like a shush, as a dark silhouette.
Does he have the taco pizza, though?
That is so fucking enraging.
Oh no, why did they do this to me? Now I'm curious. Okay, so here are the 4 pizzas they have on the secret menu. The 73 classic pizza,
which is a large pizza smothered with 73 slices of the classic cut pepperoni. The Howie 5-0 pizza, a large pizza with chicken, pineapple, bacon, red onions, jalapenos, and spicy barbecue sauce. Man, it sounds good. The Doesn't sound like secret. Greektown pizza, a large pizza with black olives, tomatoes, mild pepper rings, red onion, and feta cheese. And then the tie-dye pizza, a large cheese pizza with colorful edible glitter. What? Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Why did they make that?
Like, holy shit. Like, if we were pitching foods that didn't exist to eat on stream.
You guys want us to order a tie-dye pizza?
Wow, the little guy pulled it off again. And here I thought we were looking at a half day, Juanita.
I just...
yeah, Chris being like, how much is it?
In stage 3, Ratchet's objective
so
is to
fucking
power
stupid,
up the
though.
central
It's just a
lighthouse.
cheese
But first,
pizza.
you'll need to activate power stations at the north
Like, now I'm wondering, like, the edible... Oh, God.
It looks moldy.
I'm wondering if you can tell that it's on there.
Or if you don't notice
like,
until you poop it
Texturally,
out.
you'll
Texture?
like feel it.
Okay, I have
Yeah,
enough for
we're
the
all
freeze
starting to get a
now.
little curious about the fucking tie-dye pizza.
Ooh, brainwash. A potent drug known as Friendium paranoia causing the target to temporarily see his allies.
Every Sony game has this gun from now on. After this.
That's true.
How? How?
Because it's the best. Why would you not get that ever?
People seem a little horrified over the pizza here.
Yeah, it looks like moldy. That's what it looks like.
It's horrifying.
Pringles ass pizza. Oh, it didn't play the sound because I was transitioning. One moment.
Oh, it's strange.
So that can have freeze. Start stacking freeze.
Sounds good to me, baby.
Gay rights pizza. I don't remember. Is the gay rights flag just blue?
I thought it was green.
Well, this is in the area between the blue and the cheese, so I guess it's just green blue.
Get some Sierra.
Yeah, I don't know. This is texturally just gonna be fucking terrible.
That's just crowd control to the extreme. Doesn't work on the big guys.
Oh,
I think I'm building it up.
Yeah, like after so many, it worked. Well, you could just vaporize them so much.
Ratchet, you are currently in a south power station. You must locate 4 power
Oh,
orbs.
hey, what's up, guys?
Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Sure is ice around you. I don't know if I'm immediately sold on this being better than Shock.
I know, right? It might be good for certain weapons.
Right, like we'll give it a try.
You know, I was hoping when I signed in and specifically looked at our Hungry Howies that they wouldn't have it.
Right, of course.
That seemed entirely possible.
Two down, two to go, sir.
Nice work, boss.
How much is the tie-dye pizza? I just need to know. Like, how much are they charging for putting glitter on your pizza?
It seems like it's only $12, which I figured it would be higher because of how this goes.
Right, but it is a toppingless pizza.
It is. What are you talking about? Glitter's a topping.
It ain't filling.
There are many pizza toppings that aren't filling.
In fact, they're all not filling. They're toppings.
What if you get a filled pizza?
Bob, don't say that too loud. They'll hear you and they'll be like, here's our new glitter-filled pizza. And then chat will make
Where are you
order
running?
it.
See, Bob, when you hop in the turret before you kill all the enemies, you can use the turret to kill the enemies.
Yes. Not that it's that much faster than your insanely overpowered guns.
That's true.
They have a new crust at Howie's.
Oh,
Is it
yeah?
tie-dye?
Is it gay rights?
It is neither. It's cheese puff crust.
Cheeto dust. Fuck me.
I mean, that sounds good.
With like Mountain Dew rock candy, not an option?
There's also the Disco Inferno crust, which I feel like existed before.
I don't recall that.
Yeah, I've not heard of that.
Yeah, basically.
There are the 2 security doors.
The worst part, they don't give you descriptions for these crusts online.
Well, isn't it clear from context?
Disco Inferno crust? No, actually. But it seems like that would fit with the tie-dye, right?
I mean, yeah. Technically.
Flavor-wise, the Cheeto dust would match the most, because it's just a cheese pizza.
Right.
But arrow-wise, Disco
cheesy.
Inferno and tie-dye, huh?
Yeah, you think of Disco Inferno spicy because of the name, but I'm not even sure. What if it's just Disco Inferno because Disco Inferno is a thing, and it's just more glitter?
What if they just said words without reasons for them? It's a valid suggestion because this is a tie-dye pizza, right?
Go get them, boys.
So hey, what actual pizza do we want to eat?
Oh, these turrets are not close enough for that.
I assume something was mushrooms at least. And then either the baked, the spicy chicken or some other thing like it.
Yeah, breaded chicken and mushroom sounds good to me. Aggro, are you good with that?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like Top Gun. There's just the way the guitar sounds reminds me of the beginning of the victorious Top Gun theme.
And on that one, we can put the Cheeto crust.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay, Dread Zone fans, now Team Darkstar will
We're gonna get it, and that crust is somehow gonna be like puffy Cheetos.
Yeah, no, they're going to just bake those on top or put them on after it's cooked so they just fall off. What if it's like stuffed crust with Cheetos in the middle?
That might be better. I don't know.
Should I just keep buying wrench upgrades?
I don't know. I feel like there's no world in which wrench becomes meaningful.
Right.
Cheeto crust, just one giant Cheeto as your crust.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, that would be...
They get delivered Cheeto rings.
That'd be insane.
That would be great. That'd be awesome. I would be down for that. You just... When you go to make the pizza, you just put the dough up and over it, so that way it kind of bakes it to here. But you still, you know, when you get it, it's like obviously the Cheeto part of that outer ring.
What the fuck?
So about how it used to not be automatic, and maybe there's some leftover not working so great.
Did that thing I was always worried it was going to do, hitched as it changed weapons.
Yeah.
And then one of them fired.
I mean, now you're being impractical, villain. They're not going to ship you an entire layer of Cheeto ring. Like, it's not a disc. They're not shipping you a Cheeto disc to bake your pizza on. That's absurd. That's too idyllic. That would never happen. Idyllic. You gotta resurrect your robot friend.
No one cares.
Come on, guys. Your robot friend. Why you guys so mean to your robot friend? Did you guys want anything else?
I don't think so. I feel like 2 pizzas.
I mean, the tie-dye pizza is going to be so filling.
Oh, yes.
Be like, ooh, I'm not even sure about this other pizza now.
Right.
This one's too filling.
I mean, we're getting a regular cheese pizza, basically, so that's already, you're basically getting cheese
breads.
Cheese bread.
Better, yeah.
What's the glitter made of? Is it going to be sweet? We don't know.
It might be crunchy.
Yeah, I assume it's crunchy with almost no flavor.
Like it's clearly an ice cream topping they put on this thing.
Jesus. I like that there's not a clear scene in the background. Like there wasn't that one stage.
It's appreciated.
One of these days, they're just gonna put cornflakes on a pizza and they have to deal with it. It's so weird to have that, like, is the secret menu, because it doesn't even feel like the spirit of a secret menu, which would be, like, things we make out of stuff that's already in the store.
Yeah, no, this is just stupid bullshit.
Yeah, that we've named secret menu.
I thought you were going to say the point of the secret menu is to not say what's on the secret fucking menu.
Neither sense.
Yeah, that's the fucking point of it. So
Boss, you sure about that? We could use
yeah,
that
I
turtle.
forget the name of the owner, but she was the one running the counter when I had to show up for that stream pizza last time, Aggro.
Oh, yeah.
And the look she gave me, she's like, "You're the one who ordered this, huh?" Yeah. Will the tie-dye pizza be crunchy is a prediction going now. Use your channel points. Will the tie-dye pizza be crunchy?
Get in on this.
Just to be clear, it only needs to be crunchy in the center part that has the blue in order to qualify.
Yeah, as long as there's some crunch to the glitter.
Yeah.
Right. Reminder, we're ordering from a Hungry Howie's, so even if your Hungry Howie's put it on before they baked it, thus it melted and did not become crunchy, ours might not. That is how Howie's be.
Man.
People, I am beside myself, and boy, do I look good. And so does Ratchet. We just might have a competitor.
I feel like I need to take a moment to point out, really to sort of express how sad inside playing a Ratchet game that's this bad feeling is making me.
Yeah, the game does just feel kind of hollow.
Because like playing a game that feels like this would just be like, huh. But it looks kind of like a Ratchet game.
Time for another high-speed.
Oh, now we're doing
Ratchet's
a race
racing
with
to beat the
this?
clock. Each
Oh, yeah,
checkpoint
because
he
there's
passes earns
some
him a
lag
few
on the
extra
up-down.
seconds.
Yeah.
I fucked that up.
Yep.
Whoops.
Do it again.
Oh, can I just restart this?
No.
No, there's no thing for that.
Fuck yes, Red 64.
Just gonna, there we go. Yeah. Feels good.
There's no time.
Solve my puzzle, Superman.
Well, you have to be Clank so as to be like, solve my puzzle, Superman.
I know, it's Dr. Nefarious and he's fucking screaming.
I thought it was just going to be Lex Luthor anyway.
He doesn't even say the whole sentence. He just yells, Superman!
Like, this is kind of nerve-wracking because of the lead time you need on the turn. But, you know, it does make it an interesting racing time attack minigame.
You've made a challenge, and ergo, it is valid game design.
I mean, like, it honestly doesn't feel bad or unfair.
If anything, I would actually imagine the PS3 version of this has more input latency, so there's a good chance this was easier on the PS2.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's gone.
Where'd it go?
You flew right under it.
You got this. You still have plenty of time. Yeah, luckily it feels like none of these time limits are insanely, like,
type.
Narrow.
Oh, you gained a level.
Nice. Oh my god, Sir Bob Tire. 10 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you, Lord. That might get us back up to 96 hours. We'll see.
No.
Oh.
But it will be close.
I'm gonna go around to some nodes, and I'm gonna retake them. Ooh,
oh shit!
That's the order of the day. Oh look, in that section I just did. Awesome.
Yeah, it feels like the deeper we get into this game, the more of these challenges there are in each stage.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna turn shock back on.
Yeah, shock does just seem better for a lot of these.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
What specifically is being
Bam,
ordered?
bam. Get the mini bomb. Do we not have the mini bombs?
Order up.
No, I don't think we bought mini
What
bomb.
specifically is being
Bam,
ordered?
bam. I mean, if that turns anything into the bouncer, that'd be pretty cool.
Order up. Yes.
Yeah.
What specifically is being ordered? Subs. Order up. Yes.
So now that I've done that,
Specifically is being ordered.
We can't afford them. Okay.
Yep. Shall I give it a shot?
Yeah, sure.
Feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Now, which ones would we actually equip these on?
Order up. Yes. But what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
Actually, it's pizza.
I didn't have it.
Not it for that. I assume on the explosives at least we'll have it.
Mini bomb spawns explosive mini bombs with every shot. Yeah, it turns everything into the bouncer.
Incredible.
And that's just sick for the hunter mine. So yes.
Obliterator. Yeah, it's on there.
We got incredibly close to hour 96. Worth noting, we are $120.97 away from Mine Jack.
I'm usually shooting the Arbiter at stuff in the air.
Right, so maybe it doesn't make sense there. Doesn't work on that, which makes sense.
Okay. So that seems like a good spread.
Yeah.
To the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt.
So if he ever gets lost, going to the place he's already been before.
Snowplex says, "How should we celebrate? Sub Alert is still my favorite." See, that's why it's got to be the rare one. What the fuck is Mine Jack? Asks Spiff. Bob, would you like to explain to Spiff?
I guess since we wouldn't explain to Aggro.
Oh, yeah, you can hear it. That bouncer sound.
Mine Jack is a PS3 360 game about. It's made by Square Enix. It's a third-person shooter where you jack mines.
The more you know.
It always seemed like it would be bad, but who knows?
Ratchet run!
Yeah, it's like Mach and X, of course. Tell them it's like Mach and X, Bob.
I don't know what that's like.
You played that technically.
Yeah, Deus Ex Machina.
Was that
Deus Ex Machina X? Yeah.
Yeah. Was that the first-person SMT game?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember mind-jacking of that. I didn't play it enough.
Do you remember jacking in that?
No.
Do you remember jacking, looking at art of that?
No.
I will not be answering this question. Ow!
Mind Jack and Body Daxter.
Mind Jack and Body Daxter. Jack.
Oh my god. Yeah. How much money was that?
That was $20.97. Thank you, Bad Vegeta.
Jesus. And we're at level 4 hype, or sorry, level 3 hype train right now.
I can have a lot of these turrets out at
You
once.
apparently can.
They just seem to have a smaller ammo limit than other games. I'm out. Oh, that's right. The Obliterator. That's what we put the mini ones on.
Yeah.
And that puts us at exactly $100. And then Urameshi showed up to pay $100. Well then!
I guess we gotta jack some mines.
How should we celebrate?
Mine
Jacking
Jack. What is after Mine Jack?
Mind refractory period.
Oh, okay.
Pull it up. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
We got that. You should.
No, you aren't.
You should be.
No, but I'm aware enough to be performatively sorry.
There
God
you go.
damn you.
At least
That's not what that word means.
Look, I fulfilled my social obligations, all right?
Or what are you, the main character, Braid? Anyway. So we did that. That means the next goal is 250 away, and it's Bob draws an unstoppable duo. Chat, you get to decide who is unstoppable as a team. And
like two characters, not two Shars.
Yes.
Not two
There
stars.
are enough Shars where that would make sense, but
That's true.
if you want to do that, you could.
You could even do that. That's true. It could be two Shars.
What if
draws
full
Jimmy.
frontal and Trey's Kushunada?
Then pass
Sorry,
that as
Zex.
Mario. Yeah, I was like, well, it's Zex Marquis.
Zach Marquis, yes. Oh my god.
Choose one of the following items. A Courtney Gears musical lunchbox, a talking secret agent Clank bobblehead, or this super cool Ace Hardlight action figure with Kung Fu grip.
Wow. Ouch! Hey, what's a big idea?
Subject 136. Choose one of...
Oh, Courtney Gears! Hey!
Subject 137. Wouldn't you like to play with an Ace Hardlight action figure? All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, whatever. That guy's a tool.
Yeah. So if Ace is a tool, whose action figure would you rather have? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe that Lombax guy who smoked Reactor. He was like, who do you thought is all?
Smokes nectar.
He smoked React. No, he smokes neck.
I was like,
that's
an-
piss. That's haze.
That's an aggressive swing on the fake slang.
Right.
I want that cool Lombax who smokes piss.
Welcome back to Red Zone fans.
No,
Today
him
we're
calling him a
live
tool
from
is
Red
incredible.
Zone. Team Dark
No, that's
Side
fantastic.
No, no.
That's absolutely hilarious.
But I think their luck will stop here. They've just been sent to one of Torvald's massive Ace Hardlight toy manufacturing
Thank you everyone for the
plants.
level 3
And
hype train.
although
Let's
the plant is shut down due to shoddy sales,
hop in here
one of
real
Ace's
quick.
ships
What is
still remains. Team Darkstar will have to find that ship and escape with it before Dread Zone's most elite forces hunt them down.
I need to find out what the split is on the predictions here.
This
I need to know which way chat is leaning on
My
this.
map grid shows a hoverbike up ahead, but you will have to deactivate a force field.
This is how Microsoft Focus tests this, Chris.
Will the tie-dye pizza be crunchy? The two options are teeth will shatter and just a regular pizza. It looks like more people voted for just a regular pizza, but so much more channel points got poured into teeth will shatter. That only about a third of the people put it on that, but it is 76% of the fucking points.
Really banking on that, ruining our teeth.
Bob, where do you think?
I think it's gonna be normal.
You don't think it's gonna crunch?
I don't think it's gonna crunch at all.
Aggro?
I'm worried it's going to be like just noticeable, like gritty, which, you know, doing the 50-50 split, that's crunched.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be hard grit enough to qualify.
God, if it's like a pizza covered in sand.
It's gonna be a pizza covered in even crunchier sand.
Oh, what a miserable.
Chat's making you eat your sand pizza.
Boots didn't go off enough, dress.
To put it in other terms, Mindjack really seems like a competitor to that Sega shooter that was at the end of 7th Gen 2. One that we played and then it got copyright stricken by Sega themselves. And so
Oh, yeah, the one by the Yakuza guys.
Yes, the RGG.
Binary
studio.
Domain.
Binary Domain. So I feel like that's its competition. They need to...
And it's weirdly in the same genre as Third Birthday.
And the same... Wait, really? Well,
you're mindjacking.
Are you jumping into... Really?
I'm pretty sure.
So it's Geist.
Yeah.
Ooh. So we have a lot of expectations for this. Will it be as good as Binary Domain, Third Birthday, sorry, The Third Birthday, or Geist? My God, you better be better than Geist.
Right?
That game's rough.
Yeah, it's a
That
GameCube first-person shooter.
It's a GameCube first-person shooter that make you think the GameCube could barely run games.
Yeah.
It does not look anywhere near as good as a Metroid Prime or anything else, and it runs at less than half the frame rate. God. Top GameCube exclusive Geist.
Geist.
What's worse, Geist or Murdered Soul Suspect? That really is a... We would have to stream through both to know.
It's probably Murder Soul Suspect, though, to be completely honest.
I would probably rather play Murder Soul Suspect than Geist. I would probably rather play it. Would it be a better game? I can't tell you that. Man, there are a lot of Geist likes. If it's the same stuff they put on King's Cakes, then it's little pieces of granulated sugar.
Oh, yeah, it might be the shit they put on king cakes.
Yeah.
I feel like they would call that sugar, though, and not edible glitter. But I don't know.
No, they would be like, we put sugar on your fucking cheese pizza, and you'd be like, what am I, Canadian?
Why was Ace Hardlight's Toy Factory built on a robot burial ground?
I don't know. Everything's a robot burial ground.
I mean, fair. Ratchet's here making certain that that's true. My friend swore Murdered Soul Suspect was going to be the new ground, break new ground, and be the next The Last of Us, and never talked about it ever again.
Yeah, I have basically the exact same story. Was a coworker who's super hyped for it and then never talked about it after launch.
I was really plugged into fucking gaming at this point in time, and I feel like this hype from weirdos passed me entirely.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised Brett wasn't super into it.
Yeah. Maybe he was, and we just didn't notice or forgot. I don't know. This missed me entirely. Chris says he also knew people who thought that. What the fuck? What was in the water?
I don't know. They just saw the cool detective with the hat and the bullet hole wounds glowing on him. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great.
What the fuck is going? I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel worse than Eric did when we had to tell him about penis music. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, did you want me to go pick the pizza up?
No, for one reason.
Okay.
I want to refill my soda while I'm out.
I figured.
I'm out of Diet Cokes.
Oh no.
Yeah. That is not a reliable art.
You know what else is not a reliable art? The Bounty art.
God, I knew it was coming.
I have been in the process of emotionally gearing up to watch that.
Yeah, it just sounds like the beginning of the like the fucking Top Gun. Good job, Tom Cruise. We're all yelling and screaming, and we're gonna touch penises later.
Force fields.
You know that
A
song.
group of flying drones power the shields by staying in perpetual motion and transferring their kinetic energy. Ha! Even though I just read that off a cue card and don't have any idea what it means, I do know that Team Darkstar will have to destroy the drones to disable the force fields. And actually, I read that part too. What are you gonna do? Sue me?
Ratchet,
I'm still mad about Thief, so I was immune to Soul Suspect as he's run. Was that done by the same dev?
This just seems unrelated,
right?
I'd really like you guys to mark a course out.
No, I'm sorry. You have a mini map. Go towards the blinking blue star.
Oh, there's a blue star.
There's always.
Well, they gave me a hover bike. I figured it was a race, so I just tried to go fast.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now pull the game journalist thing and be like, it's actually a flaw of the game that there are any bumps in this road because the point of the game is to go fast.
It sounds like that.
It's breaking.
Yeah, clearly. Just like this game. That's the sound of the cell processor.
Where are these stars?
Yeah, it's actually these moving things.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. We now have figured out what they want.
They just didn't start with them in sight, so I would wander around.
I bet on PS2 it probably would have. Enough's broken in this where that seems like a thing that might have.
No, that's okay. L1
jump.
is jump.
Still weird. Okay. Sorry, I should have gone way further.
Just hunched over.
Yeah. Oh, so people really just know Murdered Soul Suspect as the game Wooly worked on? Because he was still in QA at that point.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So if there are any bugs, it's his fault.
Obviously, that's how that works.
Everything within me wanted to go, oh, so we didn't really work on it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't have a real job. You work a cash register. That's not really a job. Okay.
Well, that sure was content.
I'm gonna go listen to that song as soon as the stream is done, just to be like, okay, yeah, it sounds the same fucking chords.
Yeah, no, they clearly just took that. Is that a problem?
They're like, are you using this? And Tom Cruise said no.
Even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
Ratchet, if you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons
Something
to
about
locate the
Clank
ship.
talking to himself like this just bothers me.
Yeah, it's honestly making it a bit cerebral.
Right?
Where I'm just like, is this a metaphor?
So is the hover bike optional for this section?
I don't know. I guess you could just walk.
But what if killing things took longer and getting around the level was harder?
Well, it's faster though. You can just ignore things. I assume.
That's true. None of those guys are blue blinking stars.
Right?
Now I have to do these combat rooms. I need to get off this.
Yeah, I was like, you cannot do those while on this. Okay, and it stays there. It doesn't go back to the spawn point for it. I wasn't sure, because this game is kind of clunky. I wouldn't be surprised if it just teleported all the way back.
What? Oh, I still have ammo. What? I went to shoot at that guy and I heard a sound effect that sounded like my gun was empty.
Huh.
I don't know if maybe I got ammo right at that moment.
Possible. This game could also just be playing sound effects.
It's true, I might have misheard it. But also my gun didn't go off. Also, I think I got the grab boots at the end of another level, yeah.
Oh. Alright. Secrets. What is... Is that just ammo, or...? Yeah.
And a bunch of bolts. Okay.
Alright.
Neat. Oh, right. That's an enemy.
You don't want to get back on your bike?
You know what? Just for you.
Yeah! Everybody loves the bike. Except maybe you.
I mean, it ain't bad.
Tosh says she's gonna Kool-Aid Man in through the door in order to get the tie-dye pizza. I did not realize how exciting sugar on a pizza was.
Just need to get that glitter.
The delicious blue glitter.
I can't believe it's just blue. Like, that's the most
It looked
unsettling.
like there was some red on there.
Okay.
It looked like they were going for a rainbow thing, but the colors weren't good enough.
That was the picture for the website. So imagine what it looks like in person.
Yeah, I expect to be horribly disappointed.
Right? It's gonna be like the pizza's now slightly yellow.
What? What? We made the cheese pizza yellow.
Yeah, we changed so much.
Thanks, guys.
Guys, I don't know if you know, but like 3 or 4 of the colors out of the rainbow were already on the pizza.
Real fucking easy mode right now.
Couldn't you just put peppers and things to make it a rainbow? No. God, no, not a piss pizza. No, stop.
The pizza?
Yeah, they put that in there too. I wasn't gonna respect that as a read. Once in a while, I remember the Pentangle. I'm like, they don't do that anymore, do they?
No, that was a pain in the ass and a half.
Right.
Like, not enough people ordered it to make prepping it worthwhile. But like every now and then, I'd make one for myself, prep it and proof it correctly. Oh fuck, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
And if like that was all we did, that would have been a cool thing. but
Yeah.
it wasn't. So
it's like, yeah, how he just does calzones and pantangles. Yeah, it's too weak to actually fight these guys. If it shot through the wall, I would have been pretty impressed.
just as long as I play Ratchet and Clank, everything in my body wants to hit square to reload when I'm done with the fight. Let me get up to that. Oh, I gotta go like in and out and around. Jesus.
I see Tentacle Man wondering what a tie-dye pizza is. It's a pizza with edible glitter on it. And Chris wondering what the hell a pantangle is.
It is a pizza made over a half-sheet pan.
Is that why it's called that?
Yeah, because it's like a rectangle.
Yeah, because I was always just like, yeah, it's a rectangular pizza, and I didn't really understand the name. But I guess, yeah, if it's...
pizza tradition. But yeah, that's it. We just stretched some dough over a half-sheet pan and let it proof for a day or half a day. And that was it. It was just the Little Caesars Bigfoot.
Right, but made by a pizza company that can make good pizza.
Uh-huh. Well, made often by employees who can make good pizza.
Yes. Look, the problem was Caesars is they don't even have good ingredients anywhere. Which I can enjoy sometimes, but it's not quality pizza.
Yeah, no, like cheap pizza's great.
God. I don't know if you saw my tweet of the Little Caesars app on my new watch.
Yeah, I did.
It's just a picture saying, you hungry? Question mark?
You up?
Like, what are you doing? It's kind of too cardboard in my opinion. That's sometimes you're in the middle for a cardboard pizza though, okay?
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I will go to the frozen aisle and get the cheapest looking thing I can find.
I just lost 50 volts. Unfortunately for Ace's ego, Team Darkstar will have to blow up the statue to access the hangar underneath.
Ratchet, you will have to command your bots to set the
You have to tell you if you recruited enough steps to eat a pizza, so it just never goes off.
Sure, I'm glad I'm still on this planet doing this.
Yeah, I can't believe how many there are on this one. I wonder if you could have just left and be like, oh, we really need me to do this one. But for some reason, they just don't let you automatically do it until you're completely out. Oh, you got to resurrect him. That's why you can't EMP him.
He was alive when I hit the button. You know what? Obliterate his ass.
You shoot the wrong way.
Okay, no, wait. You know what? That was the right direction.
Right. Local pizza place has a hurricane pizza. It's very large. Cool. What? Is it a hurricane-themed restaurant?
Is it a pizza that tastes like the drink, the hurricane?
Don't we have like a bar / family restaurant called the Hurricane around here?
I think we have a place called Hurricane Wings?
Hurricane Wings, that's it. Pretty sure I went there once when they first opened. Their wings were really disappointing.
Yeah, that's what I hear about it.
Live in a landlocked state. I have no idea why it's called that. That's weird.
Did I not get them all?
What kind of pizza do you guys order? The tie-dye pizza.
Nope, missed one. Don't need to worry about these enemies.
Right, all it really matters is hitting the button.
Thing. Resurrect you, fuck.
This is a pizza inspired by the wrestler Hurricane.
Like Hurricane. Oh, okay. Does it also have edible glitter? Is that the connective tissue?
This is absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Torval battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial. Only on
Did I do that?
I guess. We couldn't animate it, though.
I don't think I did that.
Every time they say Ace Hardlight, I expect Ace Hardware because it's the same syllables. Same place has mac and cheese pizza. Oh man, that sounds good. There's anomaly pizza with garlic butter, chicken, onions, broccoli, bacon, and honey mustard. Oh my god. Ooh. Canadian pizza joints have us one up.
I miss making chicken parmesan pizza at Howie's. Get in there with the marinara, toss the noodles in the marinara and the ricotta, spread it back out, a little more marinara on top, 3-cheese blend, oregano, cut the meatballs in half, get just a little bit of ground beef in there, white onion.
So it's literally pasta on the pizza.
Uh-huh.
That does sound pretty incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Just the overload carbs, man.
There's one turret thing.
It was 4 rounds. Recently, the Aldi started carrying the Chicago deep dish pizzas. And those have been pretty good. You have to throw them in the oven for like 35 minutes because, Jesus, that thing is just deep. All right, and then Domino's used to do bread rolls where they'd shove basically just their pizza bread, but with pasta baked into it. I was like, oh man, this is really good. It's probably incredibly bad for me, but you know.
There's like a backup turret down there in case I fuck this up bad enough.
Oh wow, there is. Baked potato themed, and they slice potatoes on the pizza. Oh my god!
God, for a while, Howie's had a Cuban that was really good.
Yeah,
like pulled pork and pickles.
Mm-hmm. And their pulled pork was surprisingly good for a pizza joint.
Mm-hmm.
I think they still let you order the pickles on stuff.
It's like how they used to have good steak before they fucked it up.
I don't think I ever tried that.
Oh, the old steak was good. It was like made with quality stuff, and we seasoned and cooked it in-house.
Oh.
And then they started shipping us bags of what was basically dog food.
Yeah, at some point, whenever I was eating the steak, it was always felt more like it was, what are those called? Those cheap frozen.
Yeah, like steakums.
Yeah, steakums.
It was shaved, pressed steak product.
Mm-hmm.
It's not great.
Yeah, our CC's closed down, so we can't get their macaroni pizza anymore here. Thousand Island sauce, sauerkraut, corned beef, Swiss provolone, mozzarella cheese.
Yeah, sounds like a Reuben.
Yeah. Let's see. Allegedly, wait, dread points.
Allegedly.
I'm trying to see. Man, we now have enough dread points to unlock the next thing, so all we need is the Vindicator. I guess is a rank that we get from beating this. So maybe that
Vindicator tournament.
Yeah, so I guess.
So I guess you just have to do this game in order.
Yeah.
And it's just got requirements to
make you feel like you're doing more than maybe you are.
We saw the spectacular deaths of leading
They knew the
contestants
pizza was
Agent
chat's
Bizarro,
fault, says
Plasma
Dan.
Woman,
Of
and
course they
Orange
did.
Comet. Now the low-seeded Lombax, known as Ratchet, has surged to the top.
Is that
of
like
the
him in a
Dread
God
Zone
of War
rankings.
Frankly, I
pose?
can't believe the little furball made it this far, Juanita. He is a scrappy sucker, isn't he?
He certainly is, Dallas. He's also a threat to children, endangered species, and common decency.
Well, kids and dolphins and whatnot will be able to breathe a little easier once Ratchet has been cut down to size by the Eviscerator in this week's Exterminator Smackdown.
What the heck is he?
No
He's like a
one
bug or
survived
something?
Run 60 seconds against his razor-sharp titanium blades.
I'll bet he doesn't have any trouble getting a close shave, Juanita. You get it?
Shut up, Dallas. You're not that funny.
Alright, So back to the... I guess it's the tournament. We come back to the main office. And Clank is here.
Since you asked, I have 16 terabits of tri-directional asynchronous bandwidth on my core CPU.
Ooh, that is a lot of throughput.
Oh, well,
Is there a...
Hey, Clank.
Is there a single Ratchet and Clank game where Clank isn't hit on by women?
Is that the tech droid
Why
you were
would there be?
talking about?
I don't know.
Did you get those blueprints?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you the man.
But I have learned that many other heroes are imprisoned at this facility. We must help them, Ratchet.
Well, sure, but how?
I have noticed that the security monitors tend to go inactive when there is a big arena matchup.
So if I fight
is
one
there
of
gonna
the
be a
exterminators
mission?
in the arena, it'll buy you some time, huh?
It is dangerous, but it is the only way.
No sweat.
I don't
Those
think so.
guys are toast.
I think you're going to be off screen.
Oh. Okay, I can't. I'm so,
I wondered if you would still be there when I came back.
I need to turn it off for a moment at least.
It's skins.
Oh, there we go. It's gonna be blue. Can we afford anything? Oh, right. Whoosh! Ooh.
The Harbinger.
That is a lot of money.
How much was it?
Million or 2 million.
So they just didn't call it the Rhino?
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's a different company. The Apocalator and the Rhino. Okay. You know what? That's cute.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, why not? It'd be funny if they were to unlock the Rhino afterwards.
Time
It's like
bomb?
sticky grenades to the target when they explode. Okay.
And send shocks to nearby enemies.
Huh.
So is it just like upgraded shock, just with a delay bomb?
Maybe?
Interesting.
Oh, right. I go to this one because we're... Oh, no. I thought I would fly off the edge.
Yeah, as did I.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator tournament. But before he earns the rank of Vindicator, he'll have to survive the Battle Dome's deadliest challenges yet, and then...
Oh, I can't switch weapons. I was like, these buttons aren't working right. Oh, they took that away.
This time, Juanita and I will choose which weapons Ratchet can use from moment to moment.
I don't know why you were just standing there. Like, I need to wait for the right angle. No, you don't.
No, absolutely not.
God, that Scorpion Whip just fucking rules.
It does.
It feels so powerful.
Yeah, it's just nice to have the Gundam hammer. Oh, I guess we're switching to this now. Luckily, we still have the freaking pile of bombs.
Yeah, it being the bouncer just made it.
Let's see how he does with this.
Probably pretty alright, because it seems like most guns in this game are kind of OP, which is great. Ooh, now it's
Try this one on for size, you filthy lombags.
Okay, there. Oh no! One of my weapons. How could you? Like, even the regular pistol's cool in this one.
I know, right? It's kind of crazy.
Man, like... You know how they say we need to stop remaking good games?
Yeah.
This is definitely a game you could go back and do better.
Mm-hmm.
Just spritz it up. Give it the sauce. Give it levels.
Yes. Oh no, not the pistols.
I mean, against these guys, it's kind of the worst thing.
It is. We haven't used them a lot lately, so they're under level now, I think.
Yeah.
But they're very close to leveling up.
Yeah, they were level 4. They're not that behind.
Ammo mod, okay, so there's more ammo in them.
And the weapon XP does seem to have, like, the RPG curve, where if you're killing later game stuff, you're leveling faster.
Right. Picture of Ratchet so much.
Too extreme for even DreamWorks.
Massive bomb drop from a fleet of dreadnoughts? What psycho stuck this challenger? What's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't know they were friends.
Oh no!
Say, did they
In
used
this
to
version of the arena, you'll have to continue to move while you shoot in this Ratchet game.
Weird. How could they do this to me? Will I be able to shoot them before they get killed by my turrets?
Those turrets are way more aggressive than I figured they would be.
Right?
Like, they have such a thirst for the end of life, I keep expecting to hear Mr. Zircon come out of them.
Yeah, I guess instead of Zircon, we have these bodyguards. And that's really not a good substitute.
No. Do you just play as one of these robots in co-op?
I don't know.
I think I never checked it out.
Right? I also never even looked at what co-op is.
Well, chat was saying it's just the game.
Right. Is there 2 Ratchets? It feels like there's no way they could render 2 Ratchets.
It'd be Ratchet and then that black guy who was following Nathan Hale around.
Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah. That's good.
They're not providing value.
Yeah, I don't even need to shoot these. The turrets are doing it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, it's over? It's over. What's up?
There's still enemies, but you're done.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take us to a clean camera view. How's the
Oh my god, why did it...
Lifetime Dread Zone fans, our challenger, known for his exploits in organized crime, his dabbling in the occult, and his hatred of sunshine, puppies, and chocolate, here's Ratchet.
His opponent is
oh, right, you're not supposed to see his face now, are you?
and a fantastic chef. Ladies and gentlemen, the Abyssolator! Dallas, I predict this match is going to be very quick and very bloody. I almost feel sorry for little Ratchet.
She didn't mean that, folks.
Okay. Oh,
ooh,
no.
That is metallic. That looks spray painted on.
It really does.
That's...
In fact, it looks way more scary in person,
why
I would argue.
Why is it like that?
That is a color and sheen the human brain evolved to be afraid of putting in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I feel fucking bad that on camera that does not look nearly as intimidating.
It still looks really bad.
There's reflective properties that aren't conveyed.
Yeah, there's a sheen to that.
The Tide Pod pizza? Yes.
Yeah.
We're about to get superpowers or never be heard from again.
Uh-huh. Why is their pizza's main feature safe for human consumption?
That's because it's practically pizza in almost every way.
Wow.
Great.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
We might be changing that soon.
He's got a point.
Oh, man. You know what? I'll choose a medium-sized slice. If you guys want to come get your own...
Yeah, of course.
Oh, man.
I can't believe I'm about to die.
Tie to die.
God.
Deliver that at the end of your epic fucking speech. gonna hold up a normal slice of pizza next to this. You all can absorb that. It's a fucking nightmare. Look at that. Also, the Disco Inferno is definitely a hot crust. You can tell by looking.
Oh, that's what's on there. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just smells like Cajun.
Yeah.
It seriously looks like it was airbrushed.
Yeah.
Like I'm about to eat paint.
Oh my god, yeah. It's golden. It is. Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
In the picture, it looked yellow. It just looked like cheese.
Right. But this is golden and blue. Oh my god.
I may want some.
Yeah, maybe some water in it.
I was just gonna get paper towels, but yeah, obviously you should get a drink. You don't want to choke on that Inferno. No. Or foil.
Or all that disco. Sheen. It's the mixture of the reflective nature, the vibrancy of the colors with the topology, the topography of the cheese.
Yeah.
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 It looks. You can see where it like has creases and seams where the paint like chipped.
Uh-huh.
It's quite something.
You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's do it.
Tastes completely normal.
Yep.
No crunch. Luckily.
Completely crunchless. This is a cheese pizza.
Yep. Couldn't tell. Thank God.
Right?
Yeah, it literally could have gone crunch the second we bit into it. It looked so hard because of how reflective and shiny it was.
Right?
What's concerning me now is it just the exterior ring of the coloring is red, or is that the Disco Inferno?
Right? Yeah, I haven't made my way there yet. We need a post-digestion update in 2 days. Oh, man. That Disco Inferno is hot as fuck.
I can't taste it.
I'm not even at it yet, but enough of it got onto the other parts. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Hello?
All right.
She
comes.
She said she was going to get it.
I did.
A rare Tosh appearance here on GigaBoots.
I did bring, if anybody wants it. The last 4.
You brought what?
Diet Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Strawberry.
Oh. I would like that. Yeah, that Disco Inferno so much.
Yeah, it does a
It
lot.
sucks to go from a pizza that had nothing but cheese on it to that.
Right. I don't even dislike the kind of heat flavor it has, but there is too much.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Bob said, that's nice. There's a lot of it.
Yeah.
Maybe a lighter dusting.
As what? Yeah. The prediction? Yeah. It's not crunchy. You came over for a cheese pizza with way too hot of a crust. It's funny, they call it glitter. It just looks like spray paint.
It does.
It really is like they just turned Cajun up.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice.
It was amazing that she knew instantly. She's like, so this too is Chat's fault.
That's nice. Like it's hot immediately. It's not one of those things that keeps getting worse. It's got a nice up-down curve to it. That's pretty good. One of those things like I'd like to lightly sprinkle all over a chicken pizza.
Yes. Instead of locating all of it in the crust of a cheese pizza.
Right?
How much do you love Totally Legal to make Cowboys from Hell? I think it's so sad they finally did that HD version of the Budokai games, and they're like, we had to rip out all the stolen music.
Yeah.
Like, no, I like the stolen music.
Man, I feel like I keep getting disappointed by how few mushrooms and chicken they put on these recently.
I mean, I'm always disappointed by how few mushrooms end up on pizza, but at least my slice of chicken was okay. Or pizza was okay. Available username says, Tosh, I'm petting the Silent Hope cow right now in your honor.
Thank you.
Joker pizza. You know what? Yeah, that's an accurate descriptor. I will get another slice so that way I can show that off to you. So, yeah, if you're just joining us, that Cajun, that Disco Inferno crust is too much.
Which the thing is, you can't be afraid of it. You can't be like, oh, that's very hot. I'll go slow. You got to pound it. You got to get it to maximum heat, and then it won't get any hotter.
But what if I just don't eat it?
Then you cheated yourself and the pizza. You learned nothing.
I learned to not eat it.
The cheese dust is very light. Like, it's there, but only barely.
In the crust?
Yeah.
There's a cheese dust on that crust? Do you mean the normal pizzas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot we even got that.
Because of the Cheeto one.
Yeah. Like, I tasted it for a second. I'm like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, I totally forgot that was supposed to be cheese puff.
Right.
Because it didn't have any puff-like qualities.
Still enjoying that disco. It's like right at the limit of what I consider recreational spice.
Yeah?
It's a nice burn.
Yeah, I think I'd like it more if they were just on a slice of pizza with other ingredients other than cheese. So Bob, you made sure to take a picture with your super fancy phone, right?
No, but if there's still some left, I can, I guess.
Yeah, there's still some left.
I'm like, I don't know how
No,
much Tosh
Bob, I ate it all.
Tosh ate half the cheese piece.
It was really quick, too.
Sorry, blame the ladder number go up.
I unfortunately could not make that out. Could you, Aggro?
I heard number go up at the end,
Okay.
which I assume was the point of the message mechanically.
That can't be right. I see people saying give it up to hour 103. How much money was just shoved
That
in
was
there?
an assload of money if it's hour 103.
Yeah, it's hour 103. What happened?
We were from 96 to 103.
Yeah.
What did you do, Chad?
Chat.
Chat, did we have a talk about responsibility? I now have to somehow browse the computer without getting pizza grease all over my mouse. Damn it.
You don't use plastic mouse covers?
No, I don't use plastic mouse covers. Do you?
No.
They make that?
No.
They make Ziploc bags, I guess.
Those are for mice? Huh. Never knew. Yeah, that was a $370 donation from Mr. I Like Spam. Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, I'm doing this math in my head and that seems wrong. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much. Jesus.
I'm gonna try to get a really good shot
I'll use my picture to take a Pro Max photo of this thing.
Yeah, use your raw photo. Where's that? Hold. There we go. There you go, chat. There's your nice detailed shot. Beautiful, ain't it? It glitters in the sunrise.
Yeah, I think that this is high enough quality for them to fully see it.
Yeah.
Censored anime vomit. Accurate, yeah.
Why did I grab another slice of this?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you? It's delicious.
It was
It's
a
just
cheese pizza.
Which, you know, solid.
Yeah, it is really unfortunate that we're all going to become the Joker because we ate this pizza.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for Joker Tosh.
The world isn't ready for Joker Toast. Gonna love when I go to sell this lens years from now and I'll go, only mild pizza grease.
Someone's gonna see that listing and be like, oh, only mild pizza grease. This is way better than most of the lenses on eBay. Oh, essentially, JDam, we ate Joker pizza. It was called tie-dye pizza, and it's just a cheese pizza, but it's very, very colorful in a way that makes you worry.
Right.
Yeah. In fact, Aggro, if you could tilt that plate at the camera, they could at least see it from there. Yeah. It's got a sheen and some colors to it. It's just say it was the camera from that avocado guy and mark the price up $1,000? I have no idea. I have no idea what she... What?
She's insisting and correct that all the disco really needs is a little ranch.
That is true. That would really help. Why is the pizza like a gasoline puddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a really accurate description, yeah.
Yeah, the disco, I like that spiciness a lot more than their Cajun. Like, I think it's better than their other spicy crusts in general.
Yeah, I was sitting here wondering if they had just changed Cajun slightly over the years, because it does taste slightly different.
I mean, I assume it's a lot of the same ingredients.
Right, of course.
Right.
Presumably jalapeno and cayenne are in there somewhere, pepper-wise. I don't know. I think I might have been better served by just eating that whole bag of gas station pickle chips. You know, the pickle flavored potato chips I had. I really like those.
Okay.
I've never not eaten the whole bag. Like, I struggle. Every time I go, this is 440 calories. That's so many calories. I'm going to split this in two. And then the two ends up being, I don't eat this much of it. Wrap it up and they'll go, there we go.
I didn't eat all of it.
I didn't eat all of it. Good job, me. Look on the bright side of this pizza. You mean the reflective topping? Yeah. This is like if Weezer ate a pizza, but with one less person. Do you go through your whole life with that perspective? That's horrifying. If you eat all of it, you won't be tempted to eat it later. Hey, Chris is onto something. See, this is why Chris is fucking shredded.
So
he's got the smart fitness steps.
There was a lot less of the disco on the other side.
Yeah.
Which I can tell you, from experience. I mean, someone took the bottle, started here, did one squeeze, and didn't give a shit that it didn't get all the way around.
Yep.
Which is why it was so heavy on that first half we ate.
Yeah.
Just boosh.
Yeah, the second half was fine. Like I was eating and I was like, oh yeah, this is the appropriate
it's
amount.
a little lighter and it's very pleasant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tweet out the picture of that pizza.
Okay, cool, great.
The world needs to know.
His camera is damn good. Like he posted those pictures of that food and I'm like, these motherfucking YouTube reviewers telling me the camera isn't that much better than mine? Look at this shit. So Bob, with the extra detail in that phone's camera, that means when I take pictures of my food, it'll look good now, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, great.
Yeah, the higher detail always makes your food look better.
Mm-hmm. Just like selfies. I wish these fucking phone companies would man up and thrust humanity into a new era where the front-facing cameras aren't 8-megapixel pussy sensors and just had like 48 megapixels aimed at your goddamn face.
Yeah.
With the bezel. No, not the bezel. The shelf. Put the fucking shelf back up there.
Yeah.
Put a goddamn camera in.
You need the fucking and then it comes up out of the phone.
Oh god, those
you need one of those
it sounds
again.
like
Hell yeah.
the phone is dying, trying to lift it each time.
Yeah. No, that's the best part. It always sounds desperate. Like it wishes it would just end it.
All right, guys, it's up on Twitter.
That's great.
You can check out the immaculate Joker pizza.
Yeah, I'm actually curious how that looks, so I'm gonna.
Because honestly, the way things are going, like I assume we're going to switch to screens on both side phones. Or like the flip phones with screens everywhere before they'll do that.
I'm seeing Justice Zag on Twitter say that looks diseased. I'd be afraid.
It does.
It does. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like, it looks like stage makeup to imply you are sick.
Yeah, that is the level of quality I want in this. It's so sad that our cinema camera only puts out 1080p, so it can't really directly represent this into the stream. You know, if I were to record it, then we get something of this quality, but this is the representation I want on stream for what we ate. Look.
Star Trek the original series backdrop or publicly available food product? You be the judge.
That looks like a secret menu item. So at least they have accomplished this.
Looks like bismuth. It is still mystifying to me that it tastes like nothing.
Right? You think that many colors should have a taste.
But it's chemically engineered to not.
Right?
I like my pizza with a little patina.
Jesus Christ. It sounded like the start of a really alarming Pokemon battle.
Right?
This angle, like it looks like acid etched steel.
Welcome to our new stream. Bob's Pictures of Food.
Welcome to another episode of Bob's Pictures of Food here on NPR. Today we have several of Bob's pictures of goulashes, ganaches, and granola here on the continuation of our G-themed March programming. We're going to open up with a particularly fun Italian sausage-based goulash that we were sent in from a listener named Helena G. Paciuli. Helena sent a little note. Thank you, Helena, along with this goulash. Thank you for providing high-quality pictures of foods beginning with specific letters. Your content is the highlight of my day, and I look forward to it all week. Thank you. Thank you, woman whose name I already forget, even though I said it a sentence ago in this bit. It's encouragement like that that really keeps us going here at Bob's Pictures of Food.
Who approved of March being G?
Look, we had a scheduling issue.
Please look forward to April.
I guess you just showed up, Uncle Kevin. Oh, it's gone now. Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I fucking snorted at that. Fuck you, Dan. That's the exact humor I go for. I laughed. Damn you. How dare you demean me like this?
What have you done to me? I'll never recover from this.
8. I think we were playing a video game. I don't know.
Maybe.
Is that what we were chatting? Does anyone remember?
No, we were just eating the RG pizza. That's all we were doing.
I feel like we were either mostly playing a video game or playing what is mostly a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm just going to hit this button.
Splish splash. I'm Creamy Zeus the pirate. My cream will give you scream dreams.
Now hold on here. This is just a misunderstanding. It's simple.
I'm listening.
You see, my new boss is a tiny airplane, and he sent a ship full of clones out here to kill you.
Yeah, I see.
But I'm not a clone, I'm real. Now, this is the tricky part. I also want to kill you.
Fascinating.
You know what? I don't like this.
Oh, it's fair. You lose.
I forgot I was playing a
You'll
game.
let me plunder America, and I'll let you live.
And I won't kill you, even though I want to.
That's fair.
All right. I guess now we can play the video game.
I cut out the very end, which was
betrayal.
So there you go.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a
Oh my god, he's just running at me.
That is the funniest fucking
What in the
emotion
world?
he could have for that attack.
Yes.
What is this?
This guy is the devil's third boss.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a shield up now. Oh, he's fighting away his enemies. Who could have seen this coming?
My god, that was like 0 to 60 on Western boss summons ads.
That thing's explosion hits things behind you.
Wow.
That's great. Dark Soul Soup.
Why are you just standing there?
He's sort of disassociating on the clock again. We're gonna have to get his assistant out here to.
Look, it takes a minute to summon the bubble shield. Takes a lot of concentration, which
like a
leaves
mental
you
thing?
open to attack.
Ow.
Oh, I'm out. Okay.
I had no idea it was like a mental thing. I thought it was a button he hit. This is unreal. This dude's just a fucking Daffy Duck going insane animation.
Yes.
It's pretty cool. Were they ever working on a Soul Reaver game?
Amy Hennig's like, I was gonna go to Insomniac, but then they threatened to make me work on Soul Reaver again.
It's a lot of missiles. Those aren't mine.
Luckily, they're missing.
Yes, luckily.
Need the woo 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 sound played over his moves. Yeah. That one in particular really just makes me lose it.
I was gonna say maybe turret spam.
Right? Now he's summoned more mobs. I feel like we need that. Oh, he's dead. I was trying to switch weapons.
You can tell he's dead because they took the opacity slider. They lowered it.
That is an earless helmet.
Oh god, disgusting.
This poor man.
Circumcising his ears.
He's just so folded in there.
All of him folded.
I mean, no tail, regular human-shaped feet.
Make way for our new Vindicator!
Hey, Al, I got
Okay,
here
that
as
might
soon
have been
as
an
I could.
angle thing.
Yeah, I guess
Can't
so.
you see I'm trying to concentrate? What are you doing? Clank, are you sure this is safe?
It is an acceptable risk.
I just need to close one
It's cool. I read Battle Royale. The
You're
manga.
a genius. You did it. I know.
Oh my god.
Stone Cold killed him.
Put it back on.
Hey, that's my dad. Dead Ace.
That's good. I like that spirit.
I like his broken till we just see through his eyes.
I'm really curious if that was the case on the PS2.
Right.
If it's called a Deathstream,
No, Ratchet.
then why are they alive?
This.
Because it turns out it wasn't crunchy.
Right?
Yeah.
Mistake bringing
Bye.
this here, Clank.
Bye.
You're gonna pay for it.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait.
Remember to pet all the cows.
Oh, you're. Are you playing Silent Hope? Oh. Okay.
Dan's like, I'm coming with you. And
Yeah,
Silent
I'm
Hope.
fucking. I want to play Silent Hope. Fuck that. I'm fucking leaving and play it on my Steam Deck. Everyone says that's so possible. Chris says he wishes he was dead. I can't remember anything proving he isn't. I'm calling in my mind right now to be like, wait, is that motherfucker alive after this game?
He's in any of the PS3 ones, isn't he?
Maybe? I don't know. He's in audio subs, says Chris. Okay.
So maybe not.
It's all pre-recorded. This is gonna be all of them. Who am I kidding?
Like, I feel like it's easier to just do all the Dread challenges than it is to check the menu to figure out how many we need to do.
Special episode of Dread Zone. Planet Stygia. It's a world ravaged by continual meteor storms. Why, if not for Stygia's powerful defense shield, the entire planet would be decimated in a matter of hours. But somebody dismantled the shield's power supply. Who would do such a horrible thing to the poor people of Stygia? I don't know, but it sure makes for good reality HV. Stay tuned for the hottest episode of Dread Zone yet. And if
How much more game is left? I don't know.
the last one,
Looked like 2 or 3 levels.
Right? It did not look like we were that far from the end.
We were getting there.
Stygia. Isn't that some sort of sugar substitute?
You're thinking of stevia.
Planet Stygia, a beautiful world with
Stygian being the adjective form referencing the river Styx.
Of course.
From the Tempest control station thousands of feet above the ground, where powerful meteor shields protect the people below. But not today, because
Oh wow, the mountain town is actually rendered.
Can Team Darkstar destroy the jamming devices and save Stygia?
We're not gonna see it again,
Time
though.
will tell in this final round.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of mountains right below you. And then fog.
You're right.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker to destroy the power units on either
No,
side
I
of the
don't want to use the Landstalker.
We're not on land.
The people of Stygia are in
This
danger.
is more of a platform stalker.
At least it's not an auto scroller. All right. The Landstalker would be so much more fun if the Gatling guns actually did damage.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, yeah, just annihilate stuff.
Oh, I gotta tell you folks, this one's a long shot. But we've seen Team Darkstar pull through some
Not
tight
timed
spots
at least,
before.
that's good.
No, this is just the regular level.
Right? We're not to the challenges yet.
See, it's hard to tell because that's most of the game so far.
Right?
Yeah. Now, Bob, I have to ask. You have control, right?
I do. I actually do.
Yeah, regular level. Oh, we found the Rhino equivalent.
Oh, yeah?
It's called the Harbinger. It's like 2 million volts.
Oh, okay.
We are not going to afford it.
No, that's impossible. Unless there's probably some way to glitch the money. I don't know. This
Or
game
just
seems pretty broken.
Do it a bunch.
Yeah, that's... But that's earning it. I don't want to earn it. I want to be a tech company with 0 interest loans. Oh, give it up for hour 102. Nice.
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 You know, I never thought we'd be at our 102 again.
You know, honestly. Honestly, I spent a lot of the stream being like, okay, we're in the 90s again. This is where we're going to settle.
Right? Some
Stupid.
people.
Idiotic.
Different ideas.
Yay, you're welcome, says Mr. Highlight Spin.
Thank you.
Again. Why is that not a sound on my stream deck over here? I need the fucking intelligence cube again. That and the intelligence cube. Oh, whenever the guy gets up after being rolled a billion times. Oh yeah, did you guys see that they put out that extra version of Intelligence Cube we never got here on PlayStation Classics?
No.
Yeah, I think it's called Intelligence Cube Infinite or something. It has 100 extra puzzles. It never came to the US.
Wow.
So I almost finished a playthrough of Intelligence Cube like 2-3 months ago on the Classics thing, and then we got busy with shit, so I made a save state, never came back.
Oh, I need to resurrect the body.
Stoutfish says a few playthroughs of Knack can knock that timer down. That's true. We just stream absolute garbage no one wants to watch.
Right?
And we don't even want to play.
Because there's plenty of garbage we want to play.
And there's plenty of garbage people want to watch that we don't want to play.
Yes.
Knack 1 is the perfect fusion of both us and chat being repelled. That's true. And the PSP version of Tekken 6.
Like watching Bob play this at low health and survive by jumping around and, playing it like you're playing a Ratchet and Clank game.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to play this game like you're the regular character when you're in the giant walking tank.
No.
Wrong.
It does just feel like you did it wrong, for sure. Okay, thank God. This got to be the last one.
I was like, how many faces does this thing have?
God, a 5-minute level? Well, 4.5-minute level? That's
Some
insane.
of these levels are 59 seconds. So it's like, man, that was an eternity.
Right, that one took so long.
The shields are down. The shields are down. Was that too dramatic?
Yeah, Knack 1 was dire, but it was worth it for 2 being a total surprise. Like, that game's good. I would do attack. I'd do another Knack 2 playthrough in a heartbeat. That was a really fun, really fun game.
Silver key. All right, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't that be great?
But,
It would be fun, wouldn't it?
I was cracking up a bit because Spiff's like, sounds like you need to stream Lord of the Rings on Super Nintendo. And I'm like, that too is a perfect repulsion of me and all of chat except for Spiff and Voxandra. No other human wants to see Lord of the Rings on Super Nintendo, a game that I grew up with, so I know exactly how fucking bad it is.
I think I would like to watch you guys play a grab bag in Lord of the Rings games.
That would be neat. Hello, Riona! Hello, Raiders. Can we get some Bobs in chat? Have a battle of the Bobs. There's Cat Bob. Do battle with your Bob emotes! Yes!
This pleases me.
How's it going, Riona? What were you up to?
You will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure.
I'm like, let me see. I saw the Riona going live notification. All I remember is the going live text, which was, show up for my stream or I'll appear in your house at 3 a.m. and rearrange your shit.
What's she playing? Harmony of Distance.
I was gonna say, I Juiced was streaming.
Riona says, my brain is a potato, but played Fatal Frame, it was fun. I still haven't played Fatal Frame. Bob, have you ever played
I don't
Fatal
think
Frame
so.
games?
I typically don't play that many horror games, so I never.
Except for Resident Evil.
Yeah, Resident Evil's like the weird exception.
See, I like horror games, but I usually got stuck on them because in the classic era, the PS1 era, horror game was a code. It's coded language for you will get stuck.
Yeah.
Because a lot of those motherfucking things would let you, like, roadblock yourself and wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, there'd just be this one of two things you need to do 2 screens back.
Yeah, saves are consumable, ammo's consumable. Everything is finite. Especially your intelligence, moron. Get wrecked. Clock Tower games for the PS1 were so bad for that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Clock Tower's a really cool vibe, though. I think on a PS1 roulette, we did play one of the PS1 Clock Towers. It was kind of crazy because I had seen the Super Nintendo one or Super Famicom one for a long time, but had never really played the PS1 ones or even seen them. It turns out most retro... I'm shocked it let you recover from that. Hot damn, that's like one of those sticky hands. You know, you just whip it to your ceiling and it stays up there and you're like, well, shit. And then your brilliant child brain goes, I'm gonna let go of my end. Oh, cool, now the whole thing's stuck up there.
That's it. The
Oh,
dishes are done,
I guess it was
sir.
over.
Yep.
Sorry, food can't slang.
Wasn't D the game that had, if you don't do this at the start of the game, a statue falls on you 10 hours later and it's unavoidable? I don't think D No Shokutoku did that.
Yeah, not D, because that game is like 2 hours long.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe D2.
Maybe D2 on the Dreamcast.
Shields are up. Too bad the station's core took a direct hit. Too bad the radiation's everywhere. Too bad I said bingo bango. Who writes this junk?
I'm also gonna put some Bobby in the chat.
Oh, we're doing a plane thing. Okay. Oh god, I'm stuck on that. Okay, there it is.
When's our D marathon? D, D2, and D4. None of which are tied to each other. Well, technically D2's tied to D1, but not really.
Right.
Is there no D3?
No one in the history of man thought to make D3. D4 has nothing to do with D or D2.
I guess Diablo 3? Can we do that?
We could watch the third Mighty Ducks movie.
Yeah. Do I hack these? Is that
Disgaea 3. That actually, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, D2 Disgaea is like it's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a spin-off. They never
and
did
that's
a D3.
still 2. It's not 3,
right?
God damn it.
Dream drop distance.
It's time. I've been watching too much AVGN because my brain immediately went to take you back to the past. For people who have no frame of reference for the game we're playing right now, we are playing Ratchet / Deadlocked. The 4th Ratchet game they had to rush out because the PS3 is fucking hard. It is hard to make games for it. So this is the rather bizarre, incredibly story-light Ratchet game that seems pieced. It's like when you didn't have the ingredients to make a meal, but you had leftovers for enough things to shove together, and you're like, that's dinner.
Like, it by weight is an entire video game. This is one of those ones, they called this something else in PAL regions, right? Like
Gladiator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Which, you know, I think that works.
Yeah.
God, this game's loud. Every time I think I've turned it down enough, I look over here and go, nope.
Every time I finish level, I'm just like, I did it. I guess.
Oh no! Dread Zone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar doesn't fend off the attack, the people of Stygia will be flattened like a pancake with syrup and butter and a little orange garnish. Oh no! Can I have breakfast for dinner? Is that just weird? Oh, right. Stygia, Team Darkstar, and Dread Zone bad guys. I'm on it.
So they do a sequel to Ratchet Deadlocked, okay?
Yeah.
And they're like, we need someone to replace the funny announcer guy. So they just get J.K. Simmons and they do a Cave Johnson bit the whole game. And then I'm like, this is the greatest video game ever made.
Anymore, I feel like, hey, like we need somebody funny to play this character. Like, okay, summon the board. We need to hire a male comedian. Begin the background checks and risk assessment.
Right! I was like, oh, I get this immediately. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There was actually someone who did a voice in this game that I thought sounded like Justin Roiland, so it's funny that you would bring that up, Didzy. I was like, oh man, this character a few years ago would have been voiced by Justin Roiland, because he's doing a voice similar to his. But not incredibly annoying. So, in a certain way, nothing like his voice.
Right.
If Justin Roiland didn't voice a dog that constantly squealed and made horrible sounds in Hot Streets, I would have watched that series. But every commercial they ever had for it had the dog literally just making Justin Roiland choking on his own tongue sounds. Because it can't, or doesn't speak. It knows the English language, it can't speak it, it just does not.
We got the black metal. Oh, and that's it. There's
no it didn't have one.
Challenge.
Or, you know,
all right.
Okay.
I guess to the next one then.
2 more.
I wouldn't think about the plot too much, Lost Author. They didn't. Why should you?
Oh, we're on Tatooine now.
His work cut out for him. His bots have been scattered throughout the prison under heavy guard. To escape,
You know, I was about to say, you know, Bob, not every desert planet is, and then I looked at the screen.
Yeah. No, it's pretty blatant.
Could be Mad Max.
But it isn't, is it?
It's not.
No.
It's fucking prequel Tatooine.
Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
I love that walk animation. They're shuffling so hardcore.
So somewhere between the last planet and this one, they confiscated and locked up your robots.
Yeah.
I guess.
Who knows how? Number go up?
Number go up.
Also, hi for anyone who hasn't been here. Once upon a time, we started a donathon and the timer went up and it will never, ever go down. We're still at 102 hours and 46 minutes to go.
Some folks say it's up there still.
Bust me out of here, boss. I'm gonna have to fight. You're gonna need my help.
No, I don't, but okay. I will help you anyway.
Our community has
pretty
gifted
decent damage.
so many subs. Every time somebody tries to gift 10, there we go, finally loaded. Thank you, Oblivion TV, for the 10 tier 1 subs. One must imagine GigaBoots happy. I know where this is going, but I'm going to wait until the number appears before I say it.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh, not that.
No, just EMP it.
Oh, yes. I have to wait for the icon to appear.
Yeah.
Give it up for hour 103!
Oh my god, how did we get here?
You may ask yourself.
How did I get here?
How should we celebrate?
Oh no. Oh, we're doing this. We use the gravity boost so infrequently, I'm just sort of surprised when it happens.
Yeah. No, that's fair. You use the gravity boots like damn near the opening of 2. So it's really weird how this one just occasionally remembers they're a thing.
In the prison yard to unlock the portal to Beta Block.
Boss, you want to find the nose, use your map.
Okay, yeah, those are turrets. All right.
Aggro.
Yes, sir.
You are now the editor on a mid-aughts romantic comedy, and you must use a trendy but sappy pop song that has romantic undertones as your intro song for the montage. What is it?
Which montage?
It's a montage of our main character, strong female character. Seemingly business involved. Unclear what she does, but she's doing business.
Okay, so this is like the opening establishing life montage?
Like montage, yeah. Chat's having opinions. They're saying 1,000 miles. Yeah.
By the Proclaim? No, that's 500 miles.
Yeah. I work hard for the money, guys. I don't know that that's opening montage material.
Okay, you know that thing where sometimes we'll take like a pop ballad, slow it down, and give it some reverb to give it a more haunting sort of. We do that to The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. We got to show that her life is really depressing.
So we're doing the Hallmark movie where she moves back to her small hometown.
Oh yeah, and then some scruffy guy teaches her that she doesn't need all that success. She needs his dick. But it's okay. So he's secretly rich.
See, okay, so every time I hear those propositions for movies, because I'm still, and you know, soon to change, but I'm still in my small hometown, I feel personally attacked by that movie premise. I'm like, if somebody I went to high school with moved back here, there's no way I'm selling them on, you don't need a good business, you just need my penis. Like, I feel insulted by this premise.
Like, it feel like it's more realistic that, yeah, no, you're just trying to seduce her to get you, I'm sorry, to get her, to get you the fuck out of here.
That actually is a way better movie. Just to be clear, he's just up front, he's like, yeah, these small hometowns, they have their charms, you should date me. And then he's like, okay, so now that we're romantically interested, please get me the hell out of here. Okay, hear me out. You need a lemon tree to make it work. Sorry, everyone. I'm recovering. The Donathon has made me quite ill. We did the Wii Sports Olympics 2 weeks ago on Friday, and oh my god, that was something.
Right. Oh, I guess I'm falling ammo too. Okay.
Have you not seen the lemon stealing whore video? No.
I don't need this.
Juice Frost, yes. Handsome Joe got us all sick.
Making oblique references to weird pornography on stream is my thing. I don't need to be chumped like this.
It's just like, hey, what's up? I'm gonna steal Aggro's bit and not even know.
Ratchet's performance has been impressive. I don't believe we've ever had a contestant make it this far through the Miraxis prison.
And I sincerely hope it never.
So anyways, you can follow Riona over here. Oh, look at that. They were last streaming Retro. That's my favorite video game.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you ever play Retro growing up?
I really wanted to pick up that bit and run with it. But I had like a sense memory of just sitting around with an unplugged Nintendo Zapper, pulling the trigger to hear the noise.
That's a Lumalin film. My parents didn't allow me to play retro. It was too violent. That guy was just disassociating. Why did you blow him up?
He had to die.
All that lives, all that moves is the enemy of Ratchet. It is the least efficient weapon to use on big enemies, but it is the most fun.
Yeah.
To just pull that trigger real fast. Fuck is this? It's a hallway, you assholes.
Challenge complete.
Oh, it looks like Denuvo's anti-tamper stuff was removed from Mega Man Battle Network on PC. That's good.
Great.
Does Ratchet have what it takes to make it through Delta Block and rescue that last combat bot?
Are those all turret bases?
Would he do it with a king of meat boy?
Oh my god.
They were coming to get your ass.
Apparently.
Did you see the AMD lag thing? I know that they have some initiatives much like Nvidia's. I heard the results coming out of it are pretty fucking good.
That looks like a button.
It does look like fun.
Riota says, I love retro, but then some young adult comes into chat and tells me the game is older than them. Oh, if you turn it on, you get banned.
What?
Apparently the lag stuff AMD built into their drivers is triggering anti-cheat shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost like anti-cheat shit is incredibly overbearing.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. Someone earlier in chat was like, wait, I never watched Austin Powers. When was it a thing? And I'm like, I'm not falling for this. I see you, bitch.
Also, this is a cool concept for a Ratchet and Clank room.
Yes.
Like having to stand on a button.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They actually don't do that. Like, I can't think of any other Ratchet where it's like you literally have to stand right here while doing this battle, because Ratchet and Clank's all about doing cool double jumps in midair to flip over some bullets and shoot some shit.
Like I think it was while you were gone, I was telling Bob, like, you know how they say we need to stop remaking good video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now just imagining this game with Rift Apart's fidelity, and oh god.
Right?
How old is Excel Saga, Dan? Timeless? Checkmate. Nice try, Satan. Rio says, please no to that question. Did you know Riona is also a big fan of Karikano? His and her circumstances?
I mean, who isn't?
We're gonna have to drag Riona in for fucking Weeb Boomers on that one. She's like, thanks for having me on this podcast. By the way, I don't get the name. What's it about? Oh, you're an anime boomer. Oh, no! Runs out of the Discord call.
Fair.
Riona, it's also my favorite. Don't tell anyone, though. Look. Very important.
My God, I got an ad on Twitter. I didn't take a picture of it because I wasn't sure I was going to tell anybody.
Okay.
It was for like a diamond, I'm assuming faux diamond necklace in a box that like came with, like, written around the necklace on its staging placard was an apology.
Oh God!
Like I know I can't take back what I did, but I'm really sorry and I treasure you and shit like that.
I think I saw that same ad today.
I was like, how much boomer shit have I said on this website to have been targeted by the I fucked up, I need to buy my wife jewelry advertisement?
Don't worry, that's just the only people left that Elon will take.
We are on like Fox News advertisement levels of
right.
I keep waiting for one of them to get to me to try to buy gold.
Karikano is an anime full of many great faces.
This is a fact.
And yes, I just have that at all times lying around.
With a grueling test of
What do you mean a
reflexes
tank
and nerve.
speed or like race?
Yeah, you have switched to all-terrain mode. I don't know what your problem is.
Chris yells, braid, 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 braid. Yeah, maybe you heard us say braid around your phone.
Yeah, probably because us describing braid.
Oh my god, can you imagine? We heard you say the word irrational, emotional. What do you want from me? Oh my god, now my phone's gonna do it.
Yeah.
These are kind of relaxing.
Yeah, this one's...
You'd think there'd be like...
a lot more chill even.
Hype time pressure music going on.
Instead, it sounds more like we're exploring this alien world.
Yeah, we've got that sci-fi sound effect going.
By Tosh, what do you want from me, flowers? You know, it's synced up with that explosion so much, I'm like, what, Ratchet's dead inside the vehicle? The vehicle's clearly fine.
Liberator tournament.
Ratchet, you now rank high enough
That's
to
the end of the
compete
game.
in Battle Dome's Liberator tournament. Most
Yeah, I can just go to the final level.
What?
Hmm?
Guys, how is this 7.5
But you're gonna
hours?
do that last one, right?
I guess we can go back and do that last spider on wire challenge.
Only one more.
Just to be
we
clear,
can't leave
Bob,
behind now.
we're at 5 hours and 25 minutes. How the fuck is this
We
7.5
still have to eat pizza. We still have to eat pizza even.
Yeah, I know. It's not like we were struggling. Hey, wait. Riona, did you see the pizza? Riona, did you see the pizza?
I think the longer ones were completion, and I think like a lot of these things have a listed number of skill points, I think, for doing special stuff in them.
Yeah.
So that's got to be where the extra time comes in. Doing these over and over to do all the specific things in the levels.
Did you let chat order a pizza again? Technically, no.
But he did cave to peer pressure immediately.
Look, they had a tie-dye pizza. How you gonna not order a pizza that looks like an oil slick?
Cheesy and sheeny.
How you gonna not order that after you see it on the front page of their website under the secret menu? This reminds me of purple 90s ketchup. Yeah, that's fair.
We need a way to convey that this part of the fairy forest has been taken over by the Dark Lord. Do you have anything that can work for me?
The LGBT community has not forgiven this pizza.
Did it at least forgive Eric yet?
Yeah, at last I heard. Wait, no, the Jewish community forgave Eric,
right.
not the. Oh, jeez, that's the fourth round. Fucking let me move the clock closer to midnight. What happens at midnight? None of us want to know. So hey, Bob.
Hey,
chat may not know.
Oh yeah, I'm not controlling this.
Bob's not controlling the
auto-scroller.
movement. This is a rail shooter that uses a vehicle that you control normally in every other part of the game. But for some levels, it just moves on a path and you only control shooting. No, we're still mad at Eric for saying our marriages aren't real. He didn't say your marriages aren't real. He just weirdly clarified that his was.
Are we talking about Jewish people or the LGBTQ community?
It can be both.
Holy shit. Could you imagine?
I'm waiting for an answer, my guy.
Eric just opens the sentence with, "Listen up, Jews," and I hit stop streaming, stop recording, and then I put my arm around him and get him out the door. Listen up, you gay Jews. Bye.
Shellshock, Reactor, and now Eviscerator. Cut down in their prime. Victims of that loathsome little lombax. But just who is this Ratchet?
Our Vox News investigation has uncovered shocking untold stories.
What was he going in to do?
Dark, sinister, evil.
This is like if you did the U.S. Kirby box art of Ratchet even further. It's like the face-apping him twice.
Be strong, Juanita, because there is one man that can put an end to this menace. Ace Hardlight.
Ace Hardlight fans, prepare yourselves.
Oh, he does have eyes.
Make this one messy.
Yeah, he did in the wide shot of the cutscene where he didn't have pupils in the cutscene. It was fucking weird.
Nobody's even gonna remember who he was.
The galaxy is rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks, babe.
They had to fade to black then because the conversation got way more intense after that. And this is allegedly for teens, I think?
Not sure.
Not sure what rating.
Yeah, I doubt it was M-rated.
No, of course, Ratchet Deadlocked is not M-rated, but it might have been E10+.
I was gonna say, I couldn't remember what's between E and teen.
I don't feel like E10 Plus existed yet.
In 2005?
Yeah, I think that's a little too early.
I
feel like
don't know.
I feel like we didn't see that until the Wii. Like, so another year or so. Okay, max out ammo. We're not affording that. Alright, we might be able to upgrade the robots. Even though the guy who upgraded them is dead, but it doesn't matter.
Beta Ravager.
Super weapons specifically designed to fire and controlled by combat bots. It's reduced recoil of combat and no longer misfire into the grandstands during dead zone challenges. Huh.
I was trying to remember what all goes into a hurricane. Isn't it like coconut juice and like lemon?
I don't know.
Isn't it blue? So it's probably blue curacao or whatever.
Is it an orange juice drink?
Yeah, I think it's orange juice based as well. Spiff says, ooh, I got this one, Dan.
I'm sure Eric saw that coming.
We're back in the Battle Dome. Which begins the Liberator Tournament.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Hurricanes are not blue.
You might be thinking of a blue Hawaii.
It's rum, lemon juice, and passion fruit juice, says Chris. Sometimes there are other things. No, wait, Chris, Spiff was in the middle of fulfilling an arc that Eric foresaw for him many years ago.
Chris just coming here and erasing someone's culture.
Yeah, what the fuck, Chris? Spiff says grenadine, passion fruit, orange juice, lime, a shitload of rum. That's a tasty ass drink.
They're two different drinks.
I think Spiss is accurate. I think he's got all of it. Chris is missing like one or two. Curacao. Sorry, I'm in Niceville, Florida. Curacao. Still remember the first time I made a margarita on my own. I did 3 parts tequila, 2 parts triple sec, 1 part lime juice, since my bro didn't elaborate what the ratios were for. I bet that went great. Smith says there are different versions. The constant is passion fruit, grenadine, and rum. Cool. Please tell the amount of rum in the hurricane is portioned into categories. Oh, that is definitely the case somewhere. Oh, so yeah, Hurricane Lanes is that bowling alley, but they serve food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I was listening in the car, and there's some disconnects and pauses because cell.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if that was clarified at any point during the Hurricane Lanes discussion.
No, we were talking about Hurricane Wings, which is a different place.
Oh, I thought you guys said Hurricane Lanes. Sorry, the explosions were a little loud. By the way, fun fact, audience, if you ever wondered why my A game on audio balance has been off for a while, I lost my AirPods, so I can no longer check it easily in this house. A dark and stormy.
Ginger beer and Kraken rum.
That sounds fucking dope.
Yeah.
I would destroy that.
Ooh.
I love both of those.
That's got body.
This drink is all body. Yes! Super glue and air tag to your AirPods, Dan. Oh yeah, I would do that if I could fucking find them.
Well, hopefully the next generation AirPods will have those locator chips. Like,
I think they already have it.
Oh.
Or at least the new generations. Like anything newer than mine. I think they do. I don't know if my phone does.
Right.
All I know is we can make our phones kiss, and then that sends you something from my phone. Which we did accidentally because we were trying to compare. We were trying to compare an HDR video playing on our phones, and it was like, do you want to send him the link to the YouTube? I'm like, we manually looked it up, but thank you.
This speed modifier is cool.
I am on fire. It does that. That's interesting.
There are so many neat Ratchet and Clank ideas and modifiers trapped in this game.
All your guns doing chain lightning seems fucked up and busted.
Fact.
Counterpoint.
Absolutely.
No.
The ones that don't shoot lightning are all the bouncer.
Does that make it any more less cheap to you?
We do need to try out that time bomb thing.
We probably should, because we obviously won't be able to afford the Obliterator or whatever.
The Harbinger.
I'm gonna be honest, Biff. I don't think anywhere I've ever ordered a Moscow Mule has put it in the proper fucking copper cup.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though. I only order a Moscow Mule when I'm, like, out with my family at a restaurant that they find palatable, and they are not...
Yeah.
Anything near what you would describe as adventurous, culinarily.
Oh, whoops.
Da 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 da.
Should we have the outside hurt him and then like do the bounce animation now?
Let me check how many times and how many weeks till we ship. No. The answer is fuck no.
Well, we got that thing to level 9.
Right?
Wonder how high they go. We're almost at the end of this game.
It's nights like this that I'm glad I gave up my ballet dancing career.
Tonight we bring you Dreadzone's most highly anticipated matchup yet. In one corner, the undefeated Grand Champion Exterminator, a legend in his own time, Ace Headlights.
And in the other corner, weighing in at 97.5 pounds, most of it probably fluff or fat, Ratchet.
This is it, Runt. I almost wish it wasn't going to be over so quickly. Just try to keep it interesting while it lasts, would you?
I'm the greatest hero that ever lived.
There goes his health bar.
Right? I was like, am I really going to melt this guy? Yes. Until he does the shield, of course.
Which just gives us time to do this.
Chris says Dan has to order a drink from a somehow even whiter Golden Corral, a chain that only exists in Florida and the 3 most racist counties in Texas.
Is that a description or was that its name? Somehow even whiter Golden Corral.
I don't know, Spiff. I like Moscow Mule more, but you know, I'm not going to turn down a Kentucky Mule.
It just keeps going up.
Oh, whoops. That's not that one.
Yep.
I'll show you that first. Which one's real?
I love how he just keeps doing that. So this boss fight wouldn't have been over twice already.
Right. Chris has the title of that restaurant in chat.
Oh, that's fun.
Country Kitchen Cuisine. All spelled with K's.
No,
Bob.
with a K that says cow sign.
My God.
Man, that's all right. Campaign complete. That's awesome.
Well, that's for this level. This campaign. That's what they call it. We've seen it before.
It also may be the game this time.
It may be the game.
We just got an armor, so maybe there's like one last level.
Ratchet, you can't beat me. You're just a half-sized rodent with a big wrench.
Stay down, Ace.
We're gunfighting, you moron.
Embarrass? Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
We're playing the PS3 version. That's why it's fucked up, K-Bot.
Yeah.
Don't let Fox do to you what he did to me. You're the hero now.
You want to see me, Vox?
Now that he's already participated in all the available slaughter, it is morally incumbent upon him to escape.
Don't you see, kid? I've been doing everything in my power to make you a star. I've transformed you from a worthless nobody into the hottest celebrity in the galaxy.
Right. So that's why your news show is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering? Why, I was building up your bad boy image. Oh. And this is the thanks I get.
Whatever.
Now, don't be such a baby. I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain of the exterminators.
Like, I know Stone Cold music isn't gonna hit.
We'll make billions. We'll sell
But I'm still waiting for it.
Ratchet sports shoes, Ratchet deodorant, Ratchet breakfast cereal, earmuffs,
Oh,
and
that's a good
cologne,
one.
soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You get record deals, movie rights, reality shows, video games, and commercials.
No deal, Vox.
What did you say?
I'm not
I need that sound on a button.
You actually think I'd kill other heroes to get rich?
Somebody clip that.
Not just corrupt. You're stupid.
Why you just signed your own death warrant.
So we're done then.
Let him go.
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final Dread Zone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir, you don't mean the Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
Yes.
But, sir, it was mathematically proven to be unbeatable.
Hey, we need someone to voice a robot with a high-pitched voice. Hey, I can do it. Are you already voicing a robot with a high-pitched voice in our game?
No.
Oh, okay.
They fell for it. I should bring this dude back to be the villain in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale 2. God.
Fuck yeah.
All right, let's see what can have that mod.
We need to find out a way to make the type of game Sony wants, but also a giant crossover. How do you make the open world game where you play as 10 different PlayStation
It's called
characters?
Genshin Impact.
It's that easy, Sony, you fucking idiots!
Right?
That's how you get me into Genshin. You put Ape Escape Boy in it.
Okay, so time bombs can go on this for sure. Let's try that. And this one. On Rocket Launch? Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. All right.
No, guys, I'm saying Sony needs to make their own Genshin. Which, frankly, it's weird that they tried to do this many games as a service and none of them are
the one that was
seemingly
hyper
trying to be
successful.
right, and they have the metrics for that.
Right?
They're like, nah, we'll just pile into the Fortnite death pit. It's not like countless have come before us and died.
What? Look how many more dread points I need to do that. Where do I even get them? I guess they unlocked some stuff here after I beat the game. All right.
Wow. You didn't actually.
I know. I mean, time to grind the game.
There was gonna be one more level. Come on.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
Let's see
It's time to
what this
kill or
thing is
be
like.
killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet will survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal
So wait, did it?
That was the secondary explosion.
Yeah, I was like, is that really what happened to him?
If anything can live through it.
I know, right? I'm like, surely we'll see it again.
Yeah, Digi, this game was made in like 8 months because the PS3 wasn't coming along as fast as they were hoping, so they just bashed this game out. This goes up there with Jack X, which honestly, when you think about that, that makes Jack X look really good in comparison. It's like, man, you're like a very different thing from Jack 3. And also really done and full of polished cutscenes that are pretty well written and made and stuff. Just not even fading out completely, just sort of getting dim.
Right.
And then the stat screen pops up.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
It's time to get silent.
Thank you for the sub, LH Sweet. They wanted to make a Ratchet racing game apparently, but then Jack X came out and they were like, shit.
Yeah, that'd do that, wouldn't it?
Round, where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they would have found out while they were still making Jack X because, you know, if this was originally going to be a racing game, right, then and they came out basically on top of each other. Matt says Jack ruins everything. Aggro, you have any opinion? You got any Jack
about these facts?
About fair enough. You know, out of all of our friends who aren't into Jack, which is all of them, I'm surprised Handsome Joe isn't into Jack. There's just an energy there. You think he would have been like, Jack's so cool.
Yeah.
But he was on the GameCube and Xbox.
Right. Purely avoided it.
You sidestepped the problem entirely.
Okay, good. It unlocked more, so I could actually get maybe enough points by doing all of these.
This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every...
You might need to put down 3 turrets and then shoot them as regular guns again.
So what's the modifier for this?
I don't know.
Like, I don't think he read it. He's not listening to him say it. I'll go with his confidence.
Okay, I thought that was the level ending.
Yeah, me too. Jack fans are real.
Okay. Yeah.
The realist.
Somebody in chat's like, I know about Sly and Ratchet fans, but no Jack fans. No, they're out there. I just have no friends that are Jack fans. Bob's like, I like Jack and Daxter 1, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that doesn't make you a Jack fan.
No.
I made too many games after 1. It's excruciating waiting for the decompilation on Jack 2 to get done so they can make a decompilation of Jack 3, a Jack game after 1 that I actually want to play. Christ, is Jack 2 terrible?
I want to see what the perfect chrome finish. That's what I thought it was, not taking a hit based on the title. But I'm like, I don't want to tell him that or it'll get in his head.
Yeah,
and we are so
good,
OP
good move.
that everything just obliterates.
Right. Oh, I don't have any weapons, though.
Maybe you really ought to read some of those.
We just went over how you didn't read it.
Yeah.
Luckily, and Bob's like, and I learned nothing.
Right.
Because I succeeded.
It defected nothing, so why would I bother reading it? Now, is this actually supposed to be like this, or is it glitching again?
Why did they make the wrench throw so shitty in the one they tried to make a shooter?
I don't know. You'd think they'd also make it easier to do.
Do the tree strangle and the breeze.
The devs actually explicitly hate you using the wrench. They say it constantly in those dev playthroughs that a couple of Insomniac guys did. Yeah, no, those dev playthroughs are fucking hilarious. I still think the funniest thing out of all of those is that they thought, what was it again? They were like, we upgraded all the PCs around Insomniac to have 8 gigs of RAM because we thought that's how much the PS3 was gonna have. Yeah, 8 or 4. It was fucking insane. It's like, and then it had 512 megs. It didn't even have 1 gig of RAM.
I remember, like, it would, Dan was inconsolable for that entire launch cycle. Like, it cost $600. Just put the fucking RAM in it.
Yeah, it really was unreal, and like only recently did we start getting devs coming out and going, yeah, the first dev kit was insanely more powerful than the actual final thing.
Oh, fuck.
That's why that Metal Gear Solid 4 first trailer looks insane compared to the game.
That's so rough.
So not only do you have people coming out and saying that, you also have the Ratchet devs saying what they expected, which is also insanely better than what actually came out.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they targeted a price point, then said they were going to ship like this Blu-ray drive with it, and they didn't realize how much that would cost.
No, it's cool. Our CPU will take care of it.
No, it's a disc reading apparatus.
No, the cell is really powerful.
Yeah, but I have no idea, Almighty Al. I've never heard any commentary on the development of Circle of the Moon. I would love to find out though, because you look at Circle of the Moon and you go, this looks like a supercharged NES game. This looks like somewhere below a Genesis.
Yeah, it does. It is just a bizarre thing.
And then Nintendo ships an improved version of Super Mario All-Stars version of Super Mario 2.
Right.
With the fucking thing that's like, one of these things is not like the other.
I never noticed you dropping giant shells out of that thing.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot going on at all times, so it is hard to notice.
Huge brass. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, as for whether or not the cell processor's strong, it's like, at the end of the day, if you made something that runs most code like shit, it doesn't matter how strong you are.
Yeah.
In the real world.
Oh my god, that thing is fast.
Right?
It is just a shotgun on the end of a stick.
I died doing that though. You know, the time bomb is cool, but is not good for
the delay on it is not good for that. And it's definitely not better enough than just like the mini ball of the regular electricity.
Right. Yeah, look at that.
That thing definitely makes it that they're all trapped in here with you.
Someday we'll get that DS Castlevania collection.
Someday.
Someday.
Like basically everything, Konami right now. It's just like, what's happening? Anything, please?
Barely anything, and it's slow as hell.
Yeah, just take it off of everything.
Everything. It's. Sorry, chat. You were wrong on this one.
Yeah, Shock was right. That was the other end of chat.
Yeah.
Shock is so right.
The Hunter Mine.
Hunter Mine. There it is. Yeah, bombs. Yeah.
I don't know what heavy touchscreen use Ecclesia even has, Digi. I don't remember Ecclesia using the touchscreen for anything.
Maybe one of the alternate modes where you play a different character? Would that be all I could think of?
I don't think the guy with the gun used the touchscreen.
Yeah, he didn't. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, Dawn of Sorrow used the touchscreen to touch ice blocks to destroy them, and the Portrait has Sisters mode.
Right. But that feels like it.
Yeah. Pretty sure you have to pull back to launch yourself with them. No, you hold R and then you push the opposite direction. Then you let go to launch yourself.
Could have been both.
You can touch the screen as Albus and teleport. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there are ROM hacks to remove that shit. Thank God. That'll be important for when the DS Consolizer is finished 20 years from now. If we're lucky. Oop. I was sitting there going, why didn't he just swing his wrench at them to kill them? Wait, why would he do that? He'd just move away and shoot his gun. Which will actually kill him.
Right, where the wrench will bounce off and I'll die.
How many did we need again? 215,000 or 225,000?
I thought it was 25. We can look,
Okay.
though. I don't know why you want me to go all the way back here, but sure.
Recently beat Castlevania 64. I never wish anybody to go through this game.
Yeah. 250,000.
Oh. What is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
That's nothing.
Yeah, Castlevania 64 is really bad. I have nostalgia for it, but it is not a good game.
It's one of the only Castlevanias I haven't beaten. You gotta beat Castlevania 64, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, and Castlevania Order of Shadows. People are like, Lords of Shadows? No. Order of Shadows, featuring... God, his name is ridiculous. 1 second. I need to look it up.
I don't remember which one this is.
It was like, isn't it Christian Belmont or something?
No, that's too normal.
Okay.
You're thinking of Christopher Belmont. Desmond.
Desmond? The Assassin's Creed protagonist?
Yeah.
Which one is this?
It's a horrible phone game.
Oh god, that's right.
Yeah, that one you showed up for.
Do those little red things explode?
I think so.
They look like the things you were EMPing.
They do.
The EMP thing is up.
Huh. Yeah, it is. Okay, that makes them show... That means I can show it at those, and it hits things around it? Or something?
Sorry, everyone. I should get better at pushing the mic away because I'm not always in a position to hide. But yeah, the cell phone game. As seen here in this great YouTube thumbnail.
Flawless.
Sneeze into it harder. I don't know that that's possible.
Sneeze on me, Daddy.
I'm okay with chat being a bunch of bottoms, but do they have to be a bunch of bottoms who want me to sneeze into the microphone? That's fucking weird.
I don't need a sneeze guard. Give it to me raw.
So how does one play Order of Shadows? It's a Nokia game. It's a Java phone game, so you can get an emulator for that. I know, because I did it 8 years ago. Whenever we did our video.
Oh my god.
So how's it going, PS3?
It can't handle this.
Whoa. It's so funny that Sony's out here making the PS1 a sane system with good performance.
You need to resin first.
It's true. The PS2, a system that maybe cuts a few corners and you can make it get good performance, kind of, but it's still not as good as the other two consoles. And then the PS3, a nightmare box that you could barely get to be as good as the competition that came out a year earlier. They sure were on a bad fucking path there.
Yeah.
What if you
might
just
want to
deleted
focus
it?
those.
Yeah!
Or not. Okay, whatever.
I did read the description that time. It sounded more like I'd be fighting one big guy than any of what happened there. Okay.
So this sounds like a boss fight.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Whoops, it pulled out the obliterator again.
How did that happen? Man, at some point I will have to play Lords of Shadow just to know. Thank God it goes for like $5 regularly. Game Bun, here's the thing though, if you do that, you have to play Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate and Lords of Shadow 2. It's not enough to just play the one people want to pretend is the only one that exists. You need to know the full legacy of what deleted all of pre-existing Castlevania lore for its right to exist.
Man, the game can't run this.
Yeah, something tells me this ran better on the PS2.
Probably.
Yeah.
Which, think about that.
Yup. That sure was a box.
That sure was a box.
But my high res.
Yeah, so about why the PS5 is pretty cool and that it plays all the games from the past gen insanely better.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
I thought the level ended.
As a fan of Lords of Shadow, I can't believe they shat the bed so hard with Lords of Shadow 2. I can. That ending of Lords of Shadow 1 is a complete assball.
Yep. They clearly didn't know what to do.
Also, her fate's fucking terrible, and that came out in between, so...
Jesus Christ. Just constant bolts.
Yeah.
Shit dying way over there in the water. Is it just constantly spawning shit to die?
Yeah, well, I'm shooting with the electric turrets, which is knocking them into the water.
Oh god, the turrets are electric.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
It really is.
It's fantastic.
This might be the strongest you get in a Ratchet game.
It might be, yeah.
Yes.
When you can just stick the bouncer on stuff and that's not the most powerful weapon.
Oh man, a big enemy. Well, that's dealt with. That was scary.
Yeah, it was really scary. I was so worried.
I love those brief moments where the frame rate comes back.
Shoebreaker says this runs just as bad on PS2.
Maybe that's why Ratchet kills. Because only in the piece of a complete death is there 60 frames a second.
My god. It really is 7th gen, huh?
Just more in case. They might run out of ammo.
I will never forget playing Assassin's Creed 1 and going into like one corner of a room and staring at a corner. And I called you over like, Dan, when I go into this corner, the camera does something weird. What's happening here? Oh, that's running at 60 frames a second when you're staring at this blank wall.
Right. That's amazing. Imagine we could look at anything else but this wall like this.
Right?
My god. So, understandably, a lot of chat has said this is where they grinded weapons out, or bolts.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, look at my plus 9,000 right now.
Look at, you need to hit a button to be able to just pose while bolts fly from across the room.
Right?
Man, we're so close to getting that, that rhino
I like how
thing.
there's a second weapon wheel for the two other things that could go on it.
Right?
One of which is the rhino.
It sounds like it breaks when the level clears.
It does. Like, they don't slowly depress the brake and come to a complete stop. They just pull that fucking lever.
We're
so close.
You still need 10k dread points.
Yes. Let's see, tonight's challenge and Tower of Power once more. It's arena engineers constructing the path. You know what? It's been a little while.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Did that actually? Yeah, it didn't actually save. What in the world?
I mean, it seemingly did, but also didn't save to this slot.
Right?
So
like
there
it
must
might
be...
have an autosave?
Oh, it did save. Because that said 820 before it... What? I don't know.
I don't know.
Just in, folks. The
Let's hope we never find out.
Right? Yeah.
Re-engineered by our very own Dread Zone interns. And these guys are idiots. They have a hard time boiling water, let alone designing an arena challenge. Team Darkstar is in serious trouble.
Light rails are kind of neat.
Yeah, he's being really rough on these guys, but the light rails are cool.
Right?
I think they did a great job designing these light rails.
Man, I really jumped into this Yoko block challenge without seeing where it's going.
I'm like, guys, you can't just throw an actual platforming challenge at us this late in the game.
Yo, it's like Fortnite. How?
Yeah, what?
How is it like Fortnite? Enlighten me. The rails.
Really?
They have rails. Cool.
They also have guns.
Yeah, but they have like guns. This game has guns.
Sonic Adventure 2 is just like Fortnite.
I mean, in my mind, they're basically the same thing.
You stop that.
Oh, what? He can do that?
Huh.
I'm surprised it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the second time.
This is like Breath of the Wild. It has a mini map. You're right, Masaru.
Oh no.
Oh, that was tricky. That was some.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
What's Mario like? Put it on PG.
What does blue mean?
Oh, drops, I guess. All right.
Can you believe Insomniac went from this into Resistance Fall of Man in 1 year? Yeah,
Yeah.
because I played Resistance Fall of Man. That is not a particularly polished or finished game either. It is much more a-hole game than this.
What in the world? The game isn't designed for rails like that.
And yet, they have designed the game with rails in it.
No!
Wow.
This far back?
Mm-hmm.
Exquisite.
Yeah, Resistance is still at the top of my list of...
Afraid to go back.
Like, not afraid, like fascinated. Like, I know I don't have... Like, I was a different person when I played Resistance 1.
Yeah.
Like, it was too long ago.
Uh-huh.
I really want to see it again in a world where I've played a bunch more video games.
Yeah. I was like, what happened? Oh, he's changing weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! Get that health.
Yes.
Is this just who made Ted Bryce quit directing? I think it was quit creative input. I'm not even sure he was the director. That fucking apology video is so good. Which it's not an apology video. It's a fucking panel that opens with him openly admitting it's his fault. Which felt so good.
Uh-huh.
You don't get CEOs to hand write you apology notes ever.
Right? Ted Price, new CEO of Sony Interactive. That would be very incredible.
That would be so fucking based. That would be good.
He goes to the studios and be like, you know better than me.
And then they would be like, what the fuck? I've never heard that from a CEO.
He's like, listen, I'm not going to resist this to you guys. So I'm just going to get out of here.
God damn.
So I think that's enough. I think I can go do the final stage.
Yeah. Good job, Parappa.
But should you skip this one last dread challenge?
But what if he did that and then it just sprouted more?
maybe this is an infinite procedurally generated Ratchet game.
Yeah, honestly.
Finally.
The content is the quality that it could be.
Yes.
Travel to the Ghost Station Battle Course is now open.
So, Aggro.
Yeah.
You've been enjoying VR games.
I have.
Walkabout Mini Golf, a lot of our listeners and whatnot have checked out because of our fun time describing it.
Mm-hmm.
When are you getting into VR chat?
when that guy finishes modding the PSVR headset to work on PC.
Yeah.
Ratchet, aka the Butcher of
Like, as a joke, as an absolute yuck 'em up for things that shouldn't happen, I was also going to say, someone in chat sent me a Meta Quest 3.
But
I'm
you know our
terrified
chat.
one of those fuckers.
Exactly. You should be. That's why I try to not say shit like that
Right?
anymore. It'll just show up in the PO box one day.
Oh, you still got that thing?
No.
Oh.
We shut down. We were gonna move.
On sale now for only 299 volts.
A Vox News investigation later.
He's so fucking shredded.
Jesus.
Jesus, Ratchet, you've been working out.
I need that on the starting soon screen by next Thursday.
Is that the Quark's body? He had the 3 fingers.
I don't like the idea that's how Quark looks shaved.
Right?
Well, that's an image this game's gonna leave me with.
Right?
I cannot believe this, folks. We are live from some blarg awful station out in the middle of nowhere. Ratchet and
These flyovers make me think every level is a racing stage. Because this is what I expect from those.
Yeah. This is straight up Mario Kart.
Yeah, I hear. That's what I'm hearing in my head right now. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm hearing a theme, and it is just the Mario Kart flyover game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not worry, Ratchet. I will make sure you get out alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station. There is a grind rail nearby that will take you to the station's core.
That's great, Clank, but I don't exist. I'm just 2 guns floating in midair.
We haven't seen Al again, have we?
No. They took him in an ambulance. He's fine.
There's a doctor on Planet M.
The best doctor. Yeah, that's worse than the sniper.
Yeah, of course. Everything is.
Yeah. If I equip these first, it won't glitch out when I jump on a rail.
Yeah. So did we ever really nail game where you have a squad? Because I feel like it's a thing everybody tried for a few years. It seemed like a direction we wanted to go in.
Fuse could be that game. We haven't played it. It's one of the few Insomniac games we haven't played. What was the original name of that game again?
Overstrike, I think?
Yeah, there we go.
The Ghost Recon games were pursuing it, but then Ubisoft stopped making video games.
People are saying Republic Commando, as in Star Wars, as in that Xbox game.
Right. You have a squad. I don't know if it's particularly well integrated.
Right? Like, I know there's probably a bunch of games where it's not bad, where it's good enough.
Right.
But I've never heard of anyone being like, no, this is the one. This is the one where it worked, where the game wouldn't have been as good without it.
Right. Yeah, you have to wonder if there is something out there like that that is the name is so bad every time I go to say it, I can't remember it. Kill Switch, different mechanic, because Kill Switch is the first, like, third-person cover shooter, and it works really well. It is a staggeringly good shooter for the PS2 and Xbox.
Please give me help. No? Okay. I'll get on your rails and die.
Look, we know this is going to end with Ratchet splattered halfway from here to Florano. Why don't we skip it and head back to my condo for a cocktail and a dip in the jacuzzi?
No, I prefer to stay here.
I feel like
where
it's
the real action is.
It's kind of ironic that now that voice recognition technology has gotten to a point where we could start putting it in mass media games, we wouldn't, because now we're not in an era where we can go, oh, what, your accent's too thick? Sucks to be you.
I mean, I think the tools have actually come far enough where that wouldn't be as much of an issue. Like, because Lifeline genuinely expects you to speak English. Just because it's made by a Japanese studio, even though...
That's good stuff.
But I was going to say we're now of an era where no one is ballsy enough to make a game that will react to what you said properly. Because it's just like, you know how many different things you can just say that's not okay? No, you are not allowed to react to that, which is why every time I see David Jaffe or NVIDIA or anyone else be like, oh, we designed this AI that generates new scenarios and does it, it's like, we're never going to ship that.
No.
Like
the game reacts to you. Like, that's, first of all, I want you to make the fucking game. Secondly, you shouldn't do that, because if the game world reacts naturally to anything I could imagine, that game world's gonna have a fucking problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
It goes to level 10.
No shit.
EXP mod? What do you mean? What?
What? The Matrix reference.
Yeah,
It's very
nice.
fun.
No, seriously, check out what that mod does.
Let me... Use experience from defeating enemy
by
50%.
Wow.
Both
weapon
experience
and
player
experience are increased as the player uses any weapon equipped with this mod, the nanotechnology that drives weapon and health upgrades is amplified by a localized neutrino energy field emitted by the mod. Man, whoever wrote that did not understand how it was going to be displayed.
All right.
Holy shit. Did you turn the mod on?
Yeah, no, it was equipped already.
Okay. So once it gets to level 10, we get the XP mod.
Nothing has snapped me back public education like that mod.
Right?
Something about the cocktail jacuzzi thing.
The delightful GigaBoots from down the lane. Jesus. I'm not old, you're old.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
They are on to us, Ratchet. Dread Zone has activated a force field
Who's
blocking
they?
you
No
from the
one's
supply
here.
ship.
Right?
Insane play.
Fun fact, you can remove alpha mods from a weapon and apply them to another gun.
Oh, is that... Because I assume level 10 is the max level. So... Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, people
That
were
would make
saying
that make perfect sense.
You uncap the weapon level cap when you play on the, what is it? The skilled mode, the experience mode is what they call it. So, like, it goes up to level 99.
If I remove it from here, I can put it on, say...
Okay, and then that's a collective bank?
Yes, okay. I'd have to move something else from that. This thing's only level 5, so might as well. Let's see, what can I take off of here? I guess some of the extra increased auto-targeting, like, probably, that's not as good as...
Yeah, like not in this game.
Right, because it's already like...
The stuff doesn't move fast enough to be worried about it.
Thank you, me. Can you throw that in the Giga clip?
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
I feel like there was a certain point at which the shark guy should have realized that there is not an amount of robots you can send at Ratchet that will kill him.
Yeah.
And that we passed that a while ago. And continuing to antagonize him is not functional.
Like, maybe just trick him into flying into a black hole and hope for the best?
Like, maybe you think you've got a new giant monster that could kill him?
By tricking him into flying into a black hole and hoping for the best?
Order up. Yes.
Oh no, Ratchet's now infinitely dense and pissed. No, I need suicidally confident villains to keep boasting while I kill all those guys, and also grab bag should play. Oh, grab bag. Is that Delta Room? Sorry, chat. I haven't even played Undertale. No, that's Duke Nukem. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know.
All right, I can do this. It's been a while since it's been.
Yeah, not a lot of these environments invite that because they keep wanting you to jump on Joku blocks and grind rails and other shit. It's like, this made a lot of sense in, when I was hunting snow beats.
Right.
Has there been a mod system anything like this in any other games? I don't
think so.
Like it makes so much sense that it's weird that I don't remember it from anything else.
Right?
Chris says every game should have a Duke mode where the protagonist acts like Duke Nukem and the voice actor has to try their best. I agree.
Yeah.
Especially Spider-Man 2.
They should do it bolt gun style, where you have a button to just make them shout something.
That's kind of like Zone of the Enders has that system where if you push either stick, Dingo says some shit.
I think that it affects your stats, doesn't it?
It affects how Ada is trained to think by the end of the game. Either your pessimism or your optimism rubs off on
It's
Ada.
that good, subtle shit.
Doesn't
It's
Marinera's treat you differently too, or something?
I don't know if Ken does.
Ken Marinera?
Marineris. Yeah. I don't know if she does.
Oh my god, your bots can sense them.
Right.
Yeah, Zone of the Enders 2 is pretty cool. I really wish PSVR 2 was compatible with PSVR 1. Would have loved to play that on a headset that was comfortable.
Yeah.
Yup.
Kind of just left it sitting over there.
And can I say, like, a game just like this would also be kick-ass in VR.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how it works, right? Where it's just like
sitting behind a third-person character, being able to look around the level, but just always having him locked in your center field would be a kick-ass way to play this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the PC version of Zone of the Enders 2 supports VR.
You might hack it in there. Like, that happens.
I haven't heard of any situation where the PS4 version has VR, the PC doesn't, and they hacked it in. But there are situations where people hack VR into shit, so I guess it's possible.
Oh, max health, okay.
The PC version does? Ooh.
Oh, God.
Shit. If that's the case, then fuck it. I already have a Quest 2, and I can just wait for the PSVR 2. Honestly, I was interested in the Quest 3, but it's $500 fucking dollars. And I can't.
Yeah, that's a lot. You could buy a PS5 Slim.
Not a stand, though, so...
Yeah, don't get greedy.
And with the MetaQuest, you are the stand.
Really? I thought I was a tool.
Are you? Oh, we're just getting more notes. I'm like, I looked away and looked back. I'm like, have we been here before? I feel like we've been here before.
Yeah, we've been 3 times in a hole exactly this shape.
Yep, it's a very good game.
If only somebody had made a Ratchet and Clank game out of all of these assets.
Quest 3 seems to be the better option for new adopters. Well, I don't know. Like, you're saying the Quest is plenty comfortable if you buy a whole new strap. I have that strap. That's what I'm using. The strap that comes with the Quest 3 isn't as comfortable as that strap. And since they're charging a little bit of a premium on every accessory you might possibly want for your Quest 3.
Is the strap more than the stand?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure the strap's more than $30.
Yeah, I think the strap ended up at 40. I can't justify $500, says Dan. Prepping 10,000 goal list number 6. Still no Lord of the Rings SNES. I can't get over how perfectly Matrix music the soundtrack would get on this planet.
It was as soon as we booted this place up, I was like, "What Matrix song is this?"
It was one of the propeller head ones. Yeah.
Hey, we need you to make a song for this level. What's that it? Robots. What color is it? Green. Done.
I had that lying around.
Oh, it's turning wrench now. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh dear, you are still stuck. It appears there is a 6-phase theta glyph encrypted force field blocking.
It can level up pretty fast when it's got that experience buff on it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I hate how they can't just make a product without some major compromise. How does the Quest 3 still not have a competent strap? It has a better strap. That's like a competent strap. Look, they actually did add features to the strap on that one. For example, they put the charge cable all the way in the back, or they located it in a much smarter position compared to that fucking dumbass. You dumbass! Because for anyone who's never seen it, the Quest 2, you stick it on your head, right? USB's right here. So you gotta figure out, and I even have a 90-degree angle USB cable, and it's still just like fucking weird this way and also fucking weird this way. There's no like normal fucking way. And then the headphone jack is also coming out of the strap on the Quest 3.
I keep getting this close to like going to the hardware store and getting like an eye-ring screw and just putting it in my ceiling and running the cable through that. So
a lot of people do that.
Hang right above me.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. I'm honestly thinking about it when I move to, the next place. Because lots of people make solutions and videos on how to do that too, so I'm just like, thinking about it. Thank God the wireless to PC mode on the Quest 2 works really well. I fucking hate that cable. I've never tried it even once. I don't trust wireless anything. Like,
yeah, fair.
The funny thing is, the Quest 3 actually supports AV1 codec, so I could even use the fancy AV1 codec on my GPU to encode that shit, and I hear that shit works pretty well. But it is really weird that the battery life on these things is still, even when plugged in sometimes for me, limited. Because it's just burning the power that fast.
Doesn't it still have a gap at the nose so you see light come in?
They did say that about the new one. And
yeah.
That one, honestly, I don't... You know what? I'm going to put it on right now just to see, because... I feel like it didn't. So when that guy said that in the review for the 3...
Right?
Caught me off guard. One sec. Yeah, it's got more of a gap than the PSVR, because that has, like, layered things to...
Right, yeah. It's like a whole accordion gasket.
Yeah, yeah, you can totally see. Why did you turn on instantly? Have you been on this whole time? You dumbass. Now I feel good for yelling at it from across the room.
It heard "Hey dumbass" and turned on. I keep looking at is it called the big picture?
I just called it a dumbass, and I feel really bad for that because it just did the smartest shit in the world. I pressed and held the button on the side. It's like, oh, you want to turn me off, and it presented a menu, and I'm like, you dumbass, I don't have the controller. But I pointed my head at the correct thing and clicked the button again, and it was like, yeah, okay.
Nice.
I'm surprised. But anyways, big picture mode, what?
I think it's called like the big picture VR, that little black one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Where like you take an iPhone scan of your face and they custom print you a gasket.
Yeah, those motherfuckers literally, the gasket thing and the whole headset looks like it should be in Deus Ex Human Revolution.
They're like, none of this pass-through AR shit, none of this shit, none of that shit. It is this goddamn big and it plays VR.
Yeah, and it's cool, but the thing is, it's kind of expensive and you need to buy the controller separately.
Yeah, the controllers, and I think you need like do you need the sensors for it, the external bays?
Yeah, you still need, like, you're basically buying the setup for a Steam Vive, like a Vive headset.
Yeah.
but not the headset.
Oh,
And,
I
like,
was supposed to shoot the TV. Okay.
Depending on its image quality, it being that goddamn big is really compelling.
Yeah, no, it's a really compelling idea. And if I remember correctly, it is OLED. Which the MetaQuest 3 is still not OLED. It's still LCD.
Is it OLED?
I thought it was.
One
I
thing
could
I've
be
heard
wrong.
about it is that like it's not as bright as basically anything else, but because that gasket's so good, it's a lot less of a problem.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Or is it?
Ratchet, we must make sure they can never
I'm
use the
really
station
excited that we
again.
have this whole new
Destroy the
hardware field
station's
that we're still
outer turrets
iterating and
guard the power
innovating on.
cores. Then
It's exciting.
destroy the central core and bring the station down. We will deal with Vox when you return.
Parents with impressionable children may want to turn off their holo sets now.
Children with impressionable parents may want to pretend they're watching the reading robot.
Okay. Yeah, in a lot of ways, VR does especially replicate that experience of gaming as it was in the early days of us. You know, our youth, where the technological progress was insane and just the like. You need to understand the reason why PS1 games and N64 games may look like crusty fucking shit and people still have a lot of nostalgia for them is those were watershed moments in visuals. Like, you went from Star Fox to a game that was actually 3D, and you could turn the camera? Mind-blowing. I rented Poi Poi not once, but twice, possibly even 3 times from the network video because it was 3D. And it was fun, but, like, that is a thin game. That is a thin game.
So too goes VR.
Honestly, it's better when it's a thin game. Like, I was telling Bob, my worst experiences on PSVR 2 have been the AAA games. The games that are like 40, 50 bucks. Like, that's not to say Horizon's bad. Like, Horizon, all of it's well made. It's just way less enjoyable and less strong at what it's doing because it's doing so many different things than a lot of the experiences I've had. Synapse is great fun, but Walkabout Mini Golf is way better.
I've been having a lot of luck with Horizon by playing one section of it every couple of months.
That would probably make it better.
So I'm not doing 8 hours of climbing in a row.
That shit's pretty tight, though. No joke, I don't talk about this enough. The reason why I finally pulled the trigger on the losing weight and getting into fitness thing is because we were doing the streams, the VR streams in like February and stuff for PlayStation VR 1 and VR 2, and I noticed at the end of those death streams, unlike our regular ones, I felt good. And I was like, wait a minute. What does that say? I thought about that for a bit. I was like, oh shit, I should probably work out or something. And yeah, as it turns out, now the normal death streams don't feel like death afterwards, so that's cool. It's pretty cool. How far are we with the donations? Hard to tell with the timer being stuck 100 plus hours. You know, Pleochrome, you're so right. Let me do the math.
I know we leave to Mind Jack. I mean,
oh yeah,
we just settled.
We're well past Mind Jack at this point. That was pre the insane Mr.
God, it
I Like
was.
Spam donation.
Good, Ratchet. Now, in
Good,
order to
kill
shut
them
down
all.
The central core, you must destroy all the green power nodules around the station.
I like their power modules. They just look like they're storage crates.
That's because they're crates.
Right?
Oh, on your right.
Oh. There they are.
Okay, guys, I apologize for pulling you away from the excitement that is yet another slog in Ratchet Deadlocked. Bob's at the stat screen anyways. Anyway. Hey, look at this. We got that. Bob
Yes.
now has to draw an unstoppable duo that chat gets to decide on who they are, which two characters working together. Could not be stopped by anyone or anything.
So basically, who's helping Jinkaria?
That guy never gets anything done.
I know. That's why he's so unstoppable. There's nothing to stop.
That's not what that means.
Got a full Xanatos gambit, all according to plan.
And we are $92.50 away from the Mario Galaxy 2 stream. A game I've literally never beaten, which is weird because I love 3D Marios.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, weirdly enough. And then after that, chat gets to design a mighty number, like Mighty Number 9, including attributes and powers, and we just combine the top voted things. And then the marathon after that is a Pilot Wings marathon. Very chill. Oh, and I guess somebody might shop for bread thereafter.
Yeah. So
but anyway, we are very close to this Mario Galaxy 2 poll, or goal. I believe, just going to confirm again before I say it again. Yep, $92.50.
Incredible.
You did it, Ratchet. Now, come meet me.
Jinkaria and Char Aznavour together at last. What are they going to get done? Pissing, moaning, drinking. Would Jin just sit around while Char harasses and grooms a 13-year-old girl?
I feel like he wouldn't object.
He's kind of shitty like that.
Yeah, he's kind of a terrible guy. Awful influence, and also completely detached from age because of his infinite life.
Found a way to shut down
Oh my god, the headset can't even stay on him.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
He's had help.
Al? You're alive. They said your body was beyond repair.
No biggie. I got a new one. Check this out.
Whoa.
Huh.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
We have acquired schematics for the entire Battle Dome. There is a central computer on the control level that regulates power to the containment fields.
So what? Reprogram it? Hack it?
Blast it! Just blow it up, and the fields go down.
Okay, so how do I get to the control level?
I have reprogrammed the Battle Dome shuttle to take you there, but it is a one-way ride.
Yeah, I think Al being a cyborg does come back and into the Nexus. I think in the museum they show something for him as a cyborg, which is shocking because that hit me the moment he popped out like that. Chris says Jinkaria groomed the groomer woman. He is also addicted to crack.
Yeah. Undeniable facts.
I wish I could deny any of this. Jinkaria was also he himself groomed. The theme of the Bound Arc is grooming. Have fun with the Bound Arc.
I'll bring a comb.
What's up?
Said I'll bring a comb.
You know what? Maybe the wrench will get even cooler now. Now it still looks on fire.
Thank you, chat. Ugh.
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
Okay.
I think it was the... Was it the other shuttle then?
No, I think it was the thing you were looking at for a second there at the top. Yeah.
Maybe. I wanted to double check there is no star on this too. No, there's no star on that one.
I like that it deletes him. He doesn't like animate going up into it or anything. Yeah, I think it's the corkscrew.
It's not a dread challenge. Or it is a dread challenge.
Okay.
That was totally there before.
Back out? Go all the way down now.
The exchange rate is
No?
painful.
Oh.
Being nerfed by the exchange rate is painful, said Pleochromatic, donating $192.36.
Shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
How much?
$192.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you. That's a lot. That's a heck of a lot.
Why did you do that?
I mean, it's got to be the star one, right?
You'd think. Because it has a star.
Yeah, Mr. I Like Spam slightly survived that attack. That's really funny. I didn't expect that.
I'll do the corkscrew challenge and see what it does.
Because those two new ones were Liberator, right? That's the armor you just got. So I think those were just the last two things you needed to do.
Leo, did you see the pizza we ate? Did you see this vile pizza we ate? I mean, the actual pizza is
Yeah,
fine.
the taste is fine,
The taste is
luckily.
fine. It just looks terrible. Why is that pizza even a thing? Because corporations are so insane.
Yeah.
They're losing their goddamn mind. Wow, can you believe we're... Can you believe we're almost 104 hours into our donathon that is going to be 215 hours long?
Yes, actually, I can believe that.
Lost Author says, so judging by the stream timer, the time to beat for Deadlock is like negative 10 hours. That's pretty impressive.
I think the red ones are inactive.
Okay, yeah, that's what's going on.
I like your robot buddy taking the shot for it. They're very cool with him.
And there we go.
There it is. And these things? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, see, that's neat.
Yeah. Where was this, the game?
I feel bad for how much neat stuff there is peppered throughout this game.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Wow. You were able to jump off that grind ring.
Yes. Ow. Scorpion.
You're nearly halfway there. Yeah, we're almost halfway done with the donathon, Bob. How should we celebrate?
Subs. All right, we made it. I wish I could use the guns I had ammo for here. I know it's asking a lot, though.
That is asking a lot. That's very rude of you to say that. Maybe someday I'll figure out how to have this timer going and a bar to hitting the next goal.
Yeah?
I don't know how easy that would be to set up, and I'm not going to attempt it midstream.
No.
Because the timer can break very easily.
You just need 3 pieces of poster board and to be very vigilant.
That's true.
Little stick glue and some scissors.
Or we could do that thing you see a lot of the time, just 1 piece of poster board and a marker, and you just keep filling up the
God, I hate those so much.
thermometer.
Like unless you get like a good paint marker, it's just those shitty streaks in different directions.
Yeah.
And different.
But yeah, for anyone who's curious, and I really... Oh, wait. No, this is rude. I should have done this sooner. One moment. We got to come over here because, of course, we've hit the Mario Galaxy 2 goal now.
Right, yeah, we
go.
gotta scratch off the list.
That's actually really exciting. I'm glad Mario Sunshine isn't the only Mario game we get to play.
Right? We get to play a good one.
How
can we celebrate?
How should we celebrate? So the next goal is Bob draws a chat designed mighty number.
Ooh.
With attributes and powers. Hey, you also did break. That's not a Mario game. It's not
Definitely
a real Mario game.
Not at all. It's definitely not a good one.
But we are $150.14 away from that. From the chat designed mighty number, which is going to have the absolute. Because we're including attributes like Shark Teeth and Catboy. We're really just typing in whatever chat throws in the chat.
Right.
And the fucking thing and doing the straw poll just
Purple.
like ranked choice.
And cravat.
And cravat. And blurple. You saw Zorofab just tweeted the word blurple the other day, right?
Yeah.
I cracked up. Damn it, just making VTuber. Yes!
Yeah.
A very specific one, actually. Thank you for the follow.
It's only slightly different from the Sonic the Hedgehog OC. that I have to design much later in that list.
Yeah, that is true. But it has to be a mighty number.
Right.
We need to design that. But it's true, if anyone hasn't seen...
Why are we fading out? I did it.
Because we're done. We didn't hit an end point, but we are done. Just what the fuck is wrong with this game? Hey, when is this kill all the enemies in the arena challenge done? I don't know, whenever.
When the about 7.5 hours in. And then you see credits.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks?
Oh, you're just
we
dying.
Can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires. He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant mud beast can devour your spleen. Oh, and that hurts.
But for people who don't know what's on the next tier, we have Bionic Commando. Bob draws Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link. More Dokapon Kingdom with Eric. Dan and Bob watch and review Kamen Rider ZO. Remember Me. Bob draws Princess Sally Acorn. Spider-Man 3 on PS3.
Always a treat.
Chat decides who Bob makes a Potara earring fusion of. 2 characters, you decide. X-Men Destiny. We drink the masala soda for a public GigaBoots Eats episode.
Oh.
Which is the only thing as vile as that pizza we ate at the beginning of this donathon.
Right.
The Spark Unlimited combo of Legendary and Turning Point. For people who don't know, that's the developer of Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. And 2 of the worst first-person shooters they turned out. Didn't they turn them both out in the same
single year? In 1 year, they got out 2 7th gen video games. They are impressive kings.
Bob draws chat-designed Sonic OC. And then Bujingai, the GAC simulator. Oh, and right up here at the top, Bob and I buy magic sets and for children and host a magic show competition.
Oh, okay. Like magician's kits.
Yes. Not Magic the Gathering kits for children.
No.
And then unrelated, we hold a magic show competition. And then Sonic Chronicles. Sonical Chronicles. The Dark Brotherhood. The only way we'll ever touch that game, including a Sonic month.
Yeah.
I don't want that to ruin a Sonic month. And then at the end, of course, another voted for theme month death tournament. Magic the Gathering sets for children is just Pokemon TCG. You're not wrong. Because Magic isn't for children, for teens. They're so much more grown up than those Pokemon players.
And every time someone's like, the Pokemon TCG is just for kids, it just sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Players mad their game sucks now.
I have no stated opinions.
No stated ones, huh?
Yeah. Exactly right. Bob, how'd you get so good at this game?
I mashed the shoot buttons because every gun is overpowered.
The number went up, what can I tell you?
You can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
Please. The dome's controller level, please. Take me there.
Chris says you...
are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
Can I?
Can you take the other shuttle, maybe?
Maybe that is actually it. And this is
Even
just
though
broken.
this one has the star
This is
on
the
it.
planetary transport.
Right.
Yeah, but the problem is this one has a star on it. The
Yeah,
other
'cause
one
there's still
doesn't
missions
for some
there.
reason.
Okay, control level.
Yep.
All right. On arrival to
We
Battle
don't
Dome.
need this much lore. Just say this is a one-way trip. We don't...
I think I can handle it with my max power wrench and insanely overpowered weapons.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good when I played it and bad after I stopped, like every franchise in the history of the world, says Chris.
Oh, we get an in-flight movie? No?
Or an in-flight nothing.
Clank, come in. Can you hear me? Something just doesn't seem right here. Not good.
Well, well, well! What have we here, Dread Zone fans? A contestant attempting to sabotage the Battle Dome? How exciting! If he succeeds, the rest of the contestants go free!
What do you think you have?
Fails. I've wired the Battle Dome with 6 gigatons of nitroglycerin. If Ratchet doesn't disarm the detonator before time runs out, the Battle Dome will be blown into a trillion pieces!
That's insane!
Au contraire.
Not really
if
a
I
win.
was still on the Battle Dome, then it would be insane. But I happen to have a truly lovely view of the action from a remote location.
What about the thousands of fans in the Battle Dome? You gonna kill all of them too?
Of course not! You are! Unless you shut your cake hole and get moving. Go on now. Your audience is waiting.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final episode of Dread Zone. Oh God, we're all gonna die.
The mood is positively electric as the audience braces to find out if they will survive the next 10 minutes. I can't believe I'm reading this.
I had my whole life ahead of me. I was gonna be a ballet dancer.
Pull yourself together, you blabbering idiot!
Thank you, Juanita. Superstar contestant Ratchet faces his toughest challenge yet to deactivate the Battle Dome's formidable defense systems and defeat
not enough
Lehman
robots.
Fox himself.
Nope.
I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Ratchet for being such a great role model and a pillar of our community. If anybody can save us, it's you, Ratchet.
We're rooting for you, little buddy.
I am so sorry, Ratchet. I did not realize I was leading you into another one of Vox's traps. There is still a way.
Oh no, there's a timer.
If you can destroy the 3 fusion generators on the control level, it will
This is gonna be a really tight timer. You know, these enemies take so long to kill.
Switch. I was like, why isn't it
I
working?
was like, this is just disrespectful, Bob.
Chris says the whole game's plot is what's going to happen to CM Punk when he goes back to the WWE.
You know, just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it in chat. You know, the more I reflect on it,
yeah,
and the more I realize it was on screen the whole time we were complaining about it, the tapping cycling through 3 weapons is actually pretty great.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
The station will be blown to bits any moment. Please hurry.
I'm burning! The thought of a Ratchet planet that's covered in lava and you get a little bit too close to lava and you burst into flames. Like,
yeah, yeah, there's a lot.
That'd be really good.
You're on fire, Kratos.
It'll it's just gone.
Oh, here's house. Good.
Man. I cannot stress that the last thing I would be doing if I was Sony right now is prepping a PS5 Pro. Like, I just keep thinking about Switch 2 is going to come out. It's going to be weaker than a PS5. Your number 1 competition is going to be on price point and the value of the software you're offering.
Uh-huh. Which they will kick your ass on to the general public every day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
They've done it before. They're better at it now.
Right? It's like, do you really think the average consumer is going to noticeably go, oh, the PS5 looks so much better than Xenoblade Chronicles 4 or whatever? Like, looking at... Or Metroid Prime 4.
Metroid Prime 4, Luigi's Mansion 4.
Let's be real. Punch-Out 2. They never made one called that. This is the time.
Excite-Trike.
They can do it.
I see the box art. This 9-year-old girl is so excited. Did we show you? We have the sequel to Excite Truck. And people swear it is an amazing game.
Yeah, it was one of the best games on the Wii.
They made a sequel to Excite Truck?
Yeah, this was me a year ago. But then so many people were so excited. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's called Excite Bots? And then it has some subtitle I forgot.
The fuck?
Yeah, apparently the thing's a top tier Wii game. I don't fucking...
That's just some rarefied air.
Why should I get a PS5 over a Switch? Well,
that was it?
Oh.
But hurry, time is running out.
Because the Switch won't have a Netflix app. There you go. Switch 2 will be the only console to have multiple titles with an over 80% attach rate.
Everybody dies.
Look, the last...
Dallas, you're embarrassing yourself.
Mommy, I don't want to go bye-bye.
Dallas, this is not the time. Oh, baby. You're a good baby.
You need a
look,
res.
Oh, you're right. Satinlog says, look, last time someone said the sequel to this game is the best game of the Switch, they were talking about Red Steel 2. You mean the Wii? But yeah, that's true.
And Red Steel 2 wasn't one of the best games on the Wii.
It was, yeah. Which is fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott, son. You came and you gave without taking.
You won't, Dallas. No straighten up. Look at you. Climb up Galaxy Wide Hollow Vision. You are a selfish man.
Thank you, Juanita. Your searing dose of verbal abuse was refreshing. I can't even tell you. Ooh, and the whole mommy baby thing. Sexy. Baby needs a changing.
When the chat text becomes the game's text.
Right?
The generators are overloading.
Chat, please stop invading the game.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage.
Bob, I believe you mean Wowie Zowie.
She has the power of a god.
Actually, he's a terrorist. This got really horny quite quickly, says El Gordo. Yeah, that's kind of weirdly enough a Ratchet tradition.
Yeah, it was building up to this.
That is the rate at which Ratchet games become horny.
Yeah, like the end of 2. Didn't he have that thing that jacks him off? Like, what was the fucking deal with that again? Fucking Quark's just like, I jack off with this, and we're like,
Noted.
Was that the one that ended with the cock and ball torture machine?
Yeah!
Yeah, that was it.
That's what it was. The crotchetizer.
Yeah! Crotchetize. Oh god.
Crotchetize.
Because I made it. I made that shitty edit of a Captain Crunch box.
God damn it. So yeah, there you go, chat. We're not exaggerating. That is what they do. This game is a fucking audio mistake.
It is.
Yeah. So I've been trying to think of completely bizarre, self-sabotaging form factors that the Switch 2 could be.
Okay.
And compelling of a weird thing it would be, I can't force myself to give any credence to the idea that it is natively a VR headset and they're coming for Virtual Boy vengeance. But I am worried it might be natively wearable in some way. Like it's designed to strap over your arm like a power glove.
Well, that's great because then Ring Fit will be a launch title and will just be built from the ground up for the new shit. And that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, it's a real shame we're never going to see the day where Nintendo... I worry we're never going to see the day where Nintendo makes a VR platform. Because they would instantly get it. The strengths of a good VR game developer are the exact same strengths Nintendo already has in the traditional game space of not locking you down and showing you a bunch of boring fucking cutscenes and just letting you have fun and having good art design and,
And launching with a pilot wings.
Launching with a pilot wings.
There we go.
I love the yanking the 3/4-inch jack sound every level end makes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really gives you confidence in what you're doing being done.
Horribly, I should own up to a few things. First of all, Timmy Aberdeen, I'm the one who set your backpack on fire. I'm sorry you couldn't get it off in time. Susie Mingleton, I was the one who put the Tyrannoid in your locker. Hey, I heard the therapy is going well, though. Chin up, kid. Finally to you, Juanita, my dear, sweet Juanita. I apologize for the last 6 years of rude jokes, harassing innuendo, and all those friendly little pinches in the elevator. But who are we kidding? You love it!
Ratchet, can you pick up the pace?
So about Braidman.
The station is seconds away from exploding.
This is every Activision manager.
I like these little floor lasers they keep throwing at you now. That's a neat enemy.
It's okay. Phil's in charge now. They're getting kicked out. Oh, what's that? The main one gets to stay? I don't know. But it's only for a few more months, right?
Oh, yeah, no, this is... Well,
Just okay. All right. You promise.
I thought Ryan would have to be like, oh, now that the hard part of actually getting the acquisitions done, then Microsoft can start on the next step.
Oh.
Of fixing the management. And even Sean Layden's like, that's the hard part.
Ah! That is the hard part, you fucking moron.
I didn't notice this gun change its name.
Yeah, this gun got insanely cool.
Noticed its fire pattern alter into something sick.
Into something completely sick.
Has anything else swapped?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, yeah,
Oh my god.
Kind of got caught in the beam there.
Whole level from the top. What? We're just gonna change out every level of management at an entire publisher who controls countless studios.
We can just do
That's
that.
the easy part.
Those death tendrils are horrifying.
Those are sick. Are there any non-executives that are happy about the Activision merger? Yeah, dumb fanboys.
Yeah, lots of dumb fanboys.
I think whatever game they liked when they were 15 is going to come back.
Yeah, that's honestly, there are some people I've lost a little bit of respect for who I saw openly post that exact fucking thought openly, publicly to the internet. I'm like, that's not happening, bro. What the fuck are you on? Do you realize how many IPs they already own that they have done nothing with since they acquired them? Like,
Right?
But no, this time's different. Somehow, in a vague way I can't explain.
Like, oh man, I wish my car worked. I know what I'll do. I'll roll it into a pit. A proven way to get vehicles to work.
Can't deny that.
oh man, this guy's on this. That actually is true. 0720 points out in chat, we're more likely to get a Hexen reboot by paying GigaBoots to Deathstream it.
Yeah?
Yeah, our track record's a lot better, actually. Isn't that fucking weird?
Like, at least we could pretend there's a logical reason behind that.
But yeah, morphogenetic fields. Did you not?
It's the secret, bitch.
Everyone's hoping that they get that Battletoads game. That tier of game for their beloved franchise.
Oh yeah, they would love to have a Battletoads. What was that, 2019?
2020. They ended their console with that game. That was the last Xbox One game before the series came out, and then you had your Forza. That was cross-gen, so. Yeah. I thought you were all exaggerating about Xbox fanboys being nuts, but seeing Family Guy, and it's gone.
Became the antimatter rival.
Family Guy edits gassing up Microsoft popping up on videos for you made me think otherwise, lol. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they are insane.
I've gotten to the point where if I think the replies are going to contain those people, I just don't even look at them. As I said, I lost respect for someone in the industry because they genuinely posted that shit about like, oh good, all these old Activision IPs like Thief and other shit are gonna come back now, and I'm like, what the fuck makes you think this? You don't even like consoles. Do you just have no idea what's going on and you're trusting crazy people on the internet? Like, that's the only way you could believe this, is if you just haven't looked into it at all and you're trusting crazy people. Embracer got Thief. How in the fuck did they end up with Thief? I don't know, but it was some other Activision IPs. It was like a few different Activision-owned IPs, like Hexen and other shit.
Prompt pop up, please.
Okay.
You're the reason I can't beat the level. Oh, now you're doing it.
At least the timer is nice enough where this isn't a major fail-state concern.
Right. Is there another one of those? No.
Done, Ratchet. The containment fields are deactivated.
Where are your textures?
No longer on lockdown.
Good. Now get on a shuttle and get out of here.
Sorry, Ratchet. I am not leaving without you.
For the love of Lord, cut out the sappy
Oh, that's not a screen. He's there.
lose my entire audience. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. I'm gonna give Dreadzone fans the finale they've been waiting for.
Oh my god, he is Vince McMahon. He thinks he can do this.
Play
Yeah.
I call Death of the Lombats. Hero? Never believe what you see on HB.
Wait, what am I doing?
Go get
Yeah,
him,
like you have a sniper rifle and a bunch of turrets. Hey, Anon Kaiju, how's it going?
You think he's gonna pop a bubble at half health?
Yes. What else would he do?
Oh, yeah, cool.
I saw some people that want Warcraft on Xbox. All right.
Yeah, I saw a couple of those.
Well, there's his bubble.
I saw a guy tweet, please put Warcraft on Xbox with special attention to Series S. I don't know what he thinks that meant.
Oh man, the cope is so real.
And you are gambling?
Finished the police section chunk of RE2. Nice. Very nice. Which character were you playing as in on Kaiju? Is that just because Final Fantasy XIV is coming to Xbox? Well, they bought Activision, who owns Warcraft, so...
Yep.
Activision Blizzard. Claire? Nice.
Oh my god. That's
First time through the game?
Of explosions.
Bob's gamer skills are being pushed to the absolute limit today. Oh no!
Yeah, no, there's actually enough of
Yeah, like there's a legitimate challenge going. You're having to keep track of multiple things. Not everything's disappearing at once.
And he has a shield in front of him, so you can't just shoot him once and end it. Oh, I think the shield's down.
I think it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Juanita has beaten the cameraman.
Oh. We're good if you can stay alive.
Here comes the big guns.
You're dead, man. You're dead. We're...
No, the big guns are coming.
No, but it will be soon.
Destruct sequence initiated. 60 seconds until Battle Dome detonation.
The escape shuttles all left long ago. Now we'll both die together on live holovision. It'll be the best ratings I've ever had.
Even if I don't make it out of here alive, at least a lot of other heroes escape tonight.
Enjoy your pathetic idealism.
His what?
Few seconds of your life.
Get in, Ratchet. There is no time remaining.
Just a sec.
I thought he was gonna save the main guy. Thank God.
And that's why Ratchet's based.
Yes.
Hold still, Ratchet.
There was just that much of a delay the whole time.
Check out that explosion! That was awesome! Let's do it again! Move! It's my turn to look!
No, it's my turn, you little brats. Get out of here. Don't you know how to respect your elders, Ow! Did you see what she just...
What? This was the last shuttle. What else could I do?
Hey, I fixed the comlink. We've got incoming calls.
Ratchet, Clank! Hey, it's Kid Nova. What can I say? I thought I was a goner back there. I owe you guys big time.
Who?
Right? It's Hydra Girl. If you
Oh,
ever
these
got
were the other
promise you look me up.
contestants.
Oh. Were they?
Yeah, because they were on that dread list.
Oh, like did I miss them on a bathroom break or something?
No, they never showed up before.
Oh.
They were just text on a list.
This is super done.
Captain Quark, there's a nasty rumor going around about heroes being kidnapped. But don't worry, it's baloney. I mean, come on. Nobody came to capture me, right? Just imagine making a show about galactic heroes without Captain Quark. Ha! Well, anyway, you guys missed the last 3 meetings of the Quark Cadets fan club. But don't worry, I've got extra copies of the newsletter, and I even saved some of the snacks. Hope you like custard.
Was it supposed to be red all over a starry screen? Is that how that was supposed to play?
Yeah, because we flew away and they ran out of money.
Right?
That was it. Okay, that is definitely the weakest ending of any Ratchet game on the PS2.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
Definitely complete video game. Done. Mm-hmm. Shippable.
Hey, they shipped it.
Yes.
That is one whole product.
Yep, you booted it up, we played it to the end, it didn't crash.
Right?
Like people said it
Yippee!
would. Even on PS3.
Every song has been just slightly off.
Yeah, no, it's really good. It has a specific vibe it's going for.
That's true. I did every single challenge in the game.
Yippee!
That was all the content. All the potential content we did.
More Rob Zombie songs need just an amen break in the middle.
Man, yeah, that...
I still enjoyed it, but it's just, it feels hollow.
Yeah, no, it's like, it didn't look like a terrible video game by no means.
No.
But like
it's still a Ratchet game where I get weapons that explode into more bombs and it can show up turrets that shoot everything.
Right.
You were way too strong at some point.
Yes, they didn't balance the game at all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I played a lot that's a lot worse.
Of course.
It's just like this game's main problem is that I'm looking at it and there's Ratchet and it doesn't have the sauce.
Right. See, it's kind of like, that's why a lot of actors in Hollywood have specific clauses about, like, if they're going to be hired on a project, they have to be presented this way, and then there are certain things of, like, this person must direct, this person must write, this person must whatever. You know, so that way you don't end up watching a Tom Cruise movie that only has a $4 million budget and is a total piece of shit. They don't have that for Ratchet. Ratchet doesn't have that in his contract. Unfortunately, they go, you are shipping a 4th game, and Ratchet has to be in that 4th game.
Yeah, we can't do a console Clank game. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I am trying to think of what's the bottom 5 Ratchet games. And it's like basically the portable games.
Yeah, I was like, Size Matters definitely on there.
Yeah. Size Matters, Secret Agent Clank.
Mm-hmm. All for One.
All for One's the worst. That is the worst by far. It's not even close. I still like that tower defense one. Weirdly enough, that was okay. So I would still put it above, like, at least one of those.
Oh yeah, they did still have a story mode, surprisingly.
That game's more of a game than this game.
I don't think I remember what this is.
So we kept saying it was a MOBA because it had lanes, but it was actually more of a weird Ratchet turret defense game. That was a downloadable game for the PS3 called Full Frontal Assault.
Okay, I was going to say, I thought Full Frontal Assault was the MOBA, but I guess it's not.
Yeah, it just has 3 lanes to trick you.
Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The movie game, I honestly think it's fine. Like, I understand why fans would be disappointed because, once again, rewrites.
Yeah, like it plays just fine.
Right. And now it's 60 frames per second and plays just fine and looks like a dream. And I was watching our stream because I'm re-encoding it for YouTube with the movie parts cut out so YouTube won't block it this time. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, that game still looks better than basically any game Xbox has shipped. And it came out in 2016. It's fucking crazy. Maybe if that Fable game would ship.
It's okay, they're about to ship the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. That game looks great. And that's what we have to deal with forever now.
Yes! Because Starfield is a Microsoft game.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I don't know. I think... What's your favorite Ratchet game? I've actually never asked you this question, Aggro.
I have that problem where they all kind of bleed together.
Right. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Like, I know Crack in Time is great. I know that 2 and 3 had a couple sections. One of them had that fucking wing section that made you want to kill yourself.
For me, I think my favorite is 2, weirdly enough. It's got the best arena content. It's got a really good story. It's got the bouncer at full strength.
Yeah, no, 2 is great. I think 3 had a bunch of weird, like, multiplayer-focused areas. Like, 3 is great. It might not be better than 2.
Right, and that's the thing. 3 is great, but it might not be better than 2. They're just different things that are better at different things, right? The scope of the environments are so big in that it makes this, like, playing this, you might forget that. Because they have huge, really impressive looking environments. You skydive into them. It's all really, really impressive and cool. Yeah, so I really do like Ratchet 2 and 3, A Crack in Time, and Rift Apart. Those are my top 4 in no particular order.
Yeah, that's a hard list to argue.
Yeah.
Right?
That bottom 5 is really fucking hard, though. Is that... Oh, right.
USB headset audio drivers provided by Logitech.
Because of the online play.
God, it has that. That's
Was
so
Tools
crazy.
of Destruction... I don't know if I've overwritten Tools of Destruction with Crack in Time in my head, or merged them.
You may have.
Because
it's
Tools,
not,
yeah, it's not great, but it's...
But it's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's better than this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It looks really nice for an early PS3 game.
Yeah, I think that's what I mostly remember about it.
Right.
It was really pretty.
But then some of the guns, like the shotgun, I believe, are super underpowered.
Yeah.
So it just didn't. You didn't get the like, oh man, I'm playing Ratchet feel.
Yeah, no, it's true. Two is really great. I really wish they got another crack at Tools of Destruction, because a lot of things in that game are really incredible and awesome. And it also renders at less than 720p, so it's the blurriest fucking PS3 game I've ever fucking seen.
I don't know. Crack in Time feels like they're crack at that again. Of like,
It does.
doing it right.
Yeah, which that's the great thing about Ratchet games.
They're crack at
they
that
come
again.
in 2s and 3s.
Putting down that entire storyline, forgetting it, and doing a new thing.
Yes. Oh, you.
What's going on? You said we were coming within range of a space station.
Well, we were, sir. How was I to know it would suddenly explode?
I forgot that they already had started that.
It's been so long. Too long. Say you'll never leave me again for that nasty villain, Engelbert.
Oh, right. This bit. I forgot.
Say what?
All right. So, and then the next actual game is, like, Nefarious isn't even the threat. So for the longest time, we left that motherfucker on an asteroid floating out there.
Yeah. It's really funny. I'm still in the final boss arena.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
just
I
paused
think,
everything to play
I think
those
Ratchet
cutscenes.
2 did the same thing.
That's crazy.
They know how to play a video while they leave the game somewhere else.
As if it never happened.
That's right, chat. That joke never happened.
Betrayal.
Let me see who's live here on Twitch, because, you know, as much as we could go into another game, Bob and I, we would like to stream again sometime soon, so we should probably not overdo it today.
Right. Yeah, they don't want to do that again.
It won't be a repeat of last week, which I'm sure you can gather from how we sound right here at this point in the stream, as opposed to this. Last week's wasn't even 7 hours long.
Even with that thing. Wow.
Braid wasn't that long.
Yeah,
and
Braid
we only
felt
stuck
like
with
an
Mighty
eternity.
Switch Force for an hour and a half.
For reasons.
Braid felt like an eternity for the same reasons that you being locked in a room with someone like the guy from Braid may feel like an eternity that you shared that room. But yeah, I would like to stream more games sometime soon. I haven't talked to Sarah because we were still trying to figure out how today would go before I made any permanent. But I would love to get to that Sonic Marathon. I was really bummed to have canceled that and pushed it back when we did, because that's going to be great. Front face. Blow. Why you got to type shit in chat that makes it pop up in my brain? Is the Gollum stream going up on the VOD channel? Is it not? One moment. I'm going to check that out.
Right, I thought we got that along with the Wii Sports stuff.
Yeah, I thought I got literally everything. Yeah, I think you may have just seen the image for the Wii Sports Olympics and not realized that's a Gollum pre-show as well. Because, you know, I had all this time where I was sick and not streaming to make sure all the VODs were caught up. Let's see. Yaiba, Spec Ops, Braid in the first round of voting, Gollum pre-show and Wii Sports. Yeah, that's up, motherfucker. Man, it turns out when we stop streaming long enough for people to watch VODs, the views go up on the VODs. It's fucking crazy. To be fair, though, you know, sometimes VODs get away from me.
Right.
Like there was a huge thing of like, did we stream Ratchet and Clank 2016 twice? Did that really happen? And I'm watching the second VOD and then someone says, oh, joy, I wasn't able to make it for the first stream. And I'm like, God damn it, there it is in chat. In our stream 3 fucking years ago, 2.5. Anyways, I have no idea who's live. We don't normally raid people at 10:30, which means we may open up some options. Let me see. What do we got? Ooh. That seems like an obvious choice. Let me see. How's it going over here? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we're doing that.
Yep.
So, for people who don't know, this was Friday the 13th, which is why we did the spookiest thing we could imagine, delivering a stream we promised you 3 years ago.
I hope you were all very scared. That was the point.
I hope you're scared of our levels of commitment, unmatched by no one. Dr. O, however, is doing a very spooky Friday the 13th stream of a spooky fighting game that looks like fucking garbage. Absolute fucking trash. We'll be live again sometime soon. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. Probably not Saturday. My brother wants to do dinner and, you know, even giving one day off.
Right.
To just sleep and eat and, you know, heal. So we'll probably see you Sunday or Monday for video games. I hear we owe these people many streams, including Mario Galaxy 2 now.
And I need to do drawings and all sorts of nonsense.
I'm excited. That's perfect.
Right?
Me playing Mario Galaxy 2 for the first time ever, and Bob drawing a horrible fusion of chat's interest. Sounds like a perfect fucking stream. Anyway, we'll see you all later. Take it easy.